right, welcome back. We're here with a very special one-shot campaign for you guys. And as you can see, we have our surprise for you. We are with Kaens, or Sneak as some know him. Did you want to introduce yourself there, Sean? What should we call you?
Hey, what's up? Yeah, you can call me Kanes these days. That works in this world. That's my Twitch channel. So, Kanes. I play a lot of Dead by Daylight, and Alien is coming to Dead by Daylight tomorrow, which is my favorite movie franchise of all time. So,
Oh,
very
great.
excited about that. My favorite game of the last 5 years is now joining forces with my favorite movie franchise.
Very nice.
Excellent, excellent. So, Sean, you said you've played before a long time ago.
A long time ago.
Vampire. Well, I'm glad you decided to join us.
30 years.
30 years. there's no time like the present to get into something new, and we're definitely going to have a great time today. I'm sure of it.
Hell
So
yeah.
so with that, I think you know the rest of us if you follow my channel. Should we go ahead and start?
Pull the trigger.
You guys ready? All right. We find ourselves in the time of the Renaissance, a time of marvel and discovery. The Archimedean principles have been rediscovered, reinvigorated, and built upon in unimaginable ways. Anything is possible with the advances in automatonization and alchemy. The men of Renaissance not only have made their home of Italy splendorous, they have in their journeys for even greater knowledge spread their ways about the nations of the world. So much so, in fact, that monsters have been relegated to the harsh wildernesses, far from the great defenses of cities. And yet still, in those wild and untamed places, harbored are monsters of indescribable terror. We go now to George. George, you have agreed to meet for lunch and discussion with a so-called Dr. Mord. You've heard of him in the small northern Italian town because of his very peculiar visage. Adventurers are hard to come by, as the safety of the city is a powerful motivator for complacency, and you have been turned down time after time by local commanders and aristocrats. This may be your last chance to obtain a worthy travel companion for a journey that is sure to be wrought with mysteries. The small brotherhood of alchemists you pertain to made it very clear that you are the very best hope for the future of your order. Your order of scholarly gentlemen, which hoards some of the most coveted knowledge in the world, have sent you to uncover the meaning of this very strange mystery of alchemy. The youngest and fittest among them, you now offer drink and food to the very strange, very large man in front of you. To that end, you have been given a sizable allotment, much of which you have spent on the warrior behind you. George, if you'll go ahead and describe yourself and make a case to the man sitting in front of you.
Sitting before you is a man wearing a top hat, a monocle, cane, long coat, long beard, and says to you, I need you to join me.
Okay.
On my quest.
Okay, that was a little plain, but thanks. Good, that's okay.
Yeah.
We can let me ask you a question as your GM out of game. Do you let the others know what your quest is, or do you try to keep it a mystery from them?
I'm going to figure out what they're all about before I let them know.
Okay. Dr. Mord, though you were happy to do your work in your hometown, the money simply wasn't good enough, and the men capable of dealing with your line of work fewer and fewer. Farther and farther have you had to travel into the wildernesses to find your quarry, until at last you've had to travel. And now you find yourself in the north of Italy. talking to this peculiar man. Still, it seems that this arrangement may be complimentary. Please describe yourself and let us know what you say to the man sitting across from you.
I am 6 foot tall, head to toe in leather armor. The size of a refrigerator. And I have a always angry face for no reason.
Okay, do you say anything to
Hmm.
George?
Quest, huh? Well, you look like you got money, so I'm assuming I'm gonna get paid real good, yeah?
Oh, of course, of course, of course, of course, of
Put my
course.
put my arms on the table, leaning in real close. When do we leave?
Ah, I like that.
Okay, Kaens, did you have a name for your character?
Hmm. Sam.
Sam, Mike is excellent. All right, Sam. Heroes are fewer and fewer these days, and the Homeric traditions are all but lost. Still, for reasons known only to you, here you stand. And it seems that the values you embody have risen again in this Italian Renaissance. Something that strikes you as being quite curious and just might allow you to recapture the spirit of the ancient heroes that came before you. Could this quest lead to epic glory? At the very least, it pays well. Please describe yourself and add anything you want to the conversation.
Hmm. Well, can you give me some help here? Like,
Sure,
where we're.
you,
So,
you.
I understand my dude. I was thinking maybe I'm kind of a well dressed guy, but not overly dressed guy, but kind of a simpler guy. You guys are kind of more, have more character. I think maybe my guy's more plain looking. But where are we again? It's like punk renaissance, right?
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, and you are in
He's leather armor.
a
He's
small northern Italy. You actually have metal.
robe. Sorry.
You actually have a helmet, a breastplate, van braces, and greaves.
Oh,
You
that's
carry,
somewhere in my description.
yeah, somewhere, and you 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 carry a medium round shield, a sword, and a crossbow.
Ah, I see. Okay. Very
But
well.
yeah, yeah.
Well, I
Uh,
am skeptical of this quest that you have invited me on.
It pays well.
I put my hand on his shoulder. I'll protect you. Do I get
Protect
paid
me.
more if everybody lives?
How much is it paying?
uh, 10,000, whatever they have in Italian money, which is like the US dollar today. It's easily tradable. So because
I see.
the Italians have spread their influence uh,
Well,
far
it
far and wide.
seems a divine nature that I'm here. So, money on top of an adventure sounds like a good idea.
Now, is that per or for the whole party?
He knows how much he's getting paid. You don't know how much he's offering you yet. You did spend about half of it of your allotment on this guy who seems to be uh, uh, a valuable asset, and you have a little bit more than that to offer Dr. Mord.
Dr. Ward,
Hmm,
5 grand.
$5 grand each, huh? Something's
Hmm.
better than nothing. Where's my meal? Yell across the restaurant. Slam my
Excellent.
fist on the table. I asked for my meal 5 minutes ago. Get up and leave the table real quick.
Excellent. As long
I
as the
see him.
doctor comes back, we are a party to go questing.
Any prepared meal in the bar, I just take it. And just go back to the table. I guess this'll do.
Okay, so one thing I might do is skip ahead a lot, but you are free to stop me and say, no, wait, I needed to do something.
No,
That
wait, I
way,
need to do something.
Okay. What would you like to do, George?
Sorry, my mistake.
Uh-huh. Okay. In the morning, you begin your trek towards the Austrian border. Accompanying you is your burro, a Spanish ass named Holding. You are free to talk or act.
Sure is a lot of walking.
All right, it's not terribly long until you make it to customs. There's a small building that presumably houses soldiers, along with storage shed and stables. A tall, thin wooden tower holds a single lookout. As you approach, a soldier on the ground issues you a challenge. Your travel documents, please.
Yes, yes. Think you'll find them all in order.
All right, you provide the papers provided to you by your order. These are strange documents. Where are you going?
How much food do you have?
Answer the man. I think it's a fair question.
All right, you're going north.
We are headed north. And how much food do you have?
I need something now.
The man's hungry. You'll be fairly compensated.
Do not feed
Glad
people.
somebody
here.
else asked.
Yeah, see, we're starving. Feed us. Feed us now.
All right. A round
This is
of
not-
food for my companions.
This is not like a tavern. This is customs.
You over there, bring us food. And just yell to some random soldier walking by.
Right then, after we head north a bit, we'll go get ourselves some food.
No, you guys have food. Soldiers are always hungry. Where do you keep it at? And start looking around.
All right. Well, remember you have your Buddha of holding, so you probably brought food. I just want.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, but
It's
would it be enough for
it's
my
a
character, though?
holding.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you have a whole donkey. And just in case he runs out of food, you can
Please,
always
doctor, don't eat the donkey.
eat the ass.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't dream of it.
Oh, that was a accidental euphemism. Okay, just go, man. Silly agent.
Walk past him. Turn around, and raise my finger to him. If we make our way back here, you better have some food. Just walk away.
Okay, you started your journey at a reasonable time in the morning after after the day before. A well-trained soldier could make it to Germany today for sure, but you find that the pace of your party is not quite that of a soldier that you're traveling there. Luckily, as fatigue is setting in for some of you, there seems to be a tavern approximately halfway to Germany. Perhaps you guys should settle in.
I just start walking there. I just start walking to it. Break time.
Good idea, doctor. This seems
Couldn't
like a
hurt to
fine
have an
place.
ale and some bread.
Yes.
Agreed.
Yeah, for you, marching is not a big deal, Sam. But as your one of your companions is a little geriatric and the other one's bariatric, so they're slowing you down a bit. maybe it's a good idea to just say screw it and head into the tavern. The tavern is a split level building. The main room has 3 tables beset with chairs. At about midway on the wall, which splits the levels, a hearth is besieged by several pots, which are producing a pleasant smell. A group of 5 men are sitting at one of the tables. 6 men. A single door leads to an unknown room at the most right of the room. To the right of the hearth, a ladder leads to an upper level, which serves to roof a manger. And to the right of that, it appears to be a storage area. The 6 men seem to be professional fighters of some sort, but they are not quite the Austrian soldiers you saw earlier. The one who seems to be the leader, by the garnish on his costume, is eyeing you, George, intently.
I'm just gonna ignore that for now.
I walk up to an empty table. I put 2 chairs together and I sit down.
All right.
4 meals, 6 ales, and I guess whatever they're having. I point to these guys. And hurry up!
You be having the stew. A buxom woman comes out of the storage room and says,
Oh, yes, of course.
I stare at her chest and I nod.
she goes ahead. 4, you said?
Right.
Oh,
Am I the in shape one? Who's the in shape one?
you're the
You're
in
in,
shape.
you're in shape.
Okay.
And I'm a refrigerator.
And my character's, right around retirement age.
Right. Okay.
All right, so you guys start having your meal, and bowl after bowl is poured for you, Dr. Mord, and ales are brought out. The man at the other table, the one who seems to be the leader, never loses sight of you, George. He unceremoniously gets up from his chair, taking a few steps towards you as his men suddenly shut up and stare with ruthless disinterest. His boots clomp on the tavern floor. Clomp, clomp, clomp.
And we could see
We're
this,
gonna-
right?
Yeah.
I get in front of him. Hey, you got a problem, buddy?
Guten Tag, traveler.
Good and what?
Let's see here.
I stand up, hand on the sword,
Perhaps
casually,
I stare down
Perhaps
his men.
introductions.
conspicuously.
Before
I was
you
just
jump
checking to
to
see it.
any action,
I was just checking to see if I speak his language, because I do have to speak languages. So, he said Guten Tag, so I'm going to speak in German to him. Guten
Okay.
Tag, my good man. I believe introductions are in order. These are my compatriots. This is Dr.
Mord.
The doctor is what we call him.
I just grunt.
This other fellow here is
Sam.
Sam. Yes, Sam.
Yes, Sam.
I am glad the lot of you is not devoid of manners. Yes, introductions. Settle yourselves down, please.
Why is this strange guy talking to us? Look over at George.
I haven't the foggiest,
What?
good doctor.
I thought we were on the adventure. What does he have to do with it? Why
I
are you
haven't the
bothering
foggiest.
us?
I haven't the foggiest, good doctor, but I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
I
Bit aggressive.
am Sir Gustus von Einhorn, and these are my men. Perhaps we could sit.
Does that
I
mean you're
don't see why
buying?
not.
Very forward. You are not a man of Renaissance here. The one that I wish to speak to clearly is.
Oh, why, thank you, sir.
So I'm not good enough to sit at your table now? Is that what you're saying?
Doctor,
I
please,
was
doctor.
asking to sit at your table.
Yeah,
Please.
sure, whatever. I don't care. It's up to him, whatever. More mead! And I sit down on my 2 chairs. Can you believe this guy? Super audible to Sam.
You did not introduce yourselves? Well, you introduced them, but this says your name, Doctor and Sam, and you are...
Oh, of course. My moniker is George.
George. Yes. Good Christian name.
And if you have to know, it's Dr. Mord. I like chopping up monsters real good.
That's why he's called the doctor.
So,
Slam a beer.
George, what is it that you are doing in this part of Austria?
Simply stopping through, traveling north.
Ah, north, you say.
Yes, indeed.
Um,
A great many things await us there. What? I don't know.
you're going all the way into Germany then?
Yes?
By now you see, since you sit at your table, that Einhorn is wearing a ring that is of some interest to you. The ring itself is not a philosopher's stone, but rather a symbol of one, from what you've seen. So, as best as you can tell, Einhorn belongs to some rival cabal, not the one that you're from.
Ah, so you too are headed north.
Back home, yes. My
Hmm.
travels here have come to an end. Now I must return home to Germany.
Perhaps we could accompany you on your way.
Well, that would be very interesting. I think
so
perhaps.
as well, my friend. I think so as well.
Wait. We're taking this guy with us?
Very well.
Oh, we're simply traveling the same direction, good doctor.
Right. You're not getting any of my rations, buddy.
We still
I
don't
assure
know why
you
this
we have
guy
our
even
own.
approached us.
Yeah. Well, that guy said.
Well, that could be of some matter. Why is it you've approached us, good sir?
It is interesting to see a Renaissance man outside of Italy. So I thought perhaps you might give good conversation.
A fine enough reason it is.
I'm just mad dogging him the whole time.
See, my man, I'm quite a good man, as he gestures over his shoulder. But as far as conversation goes, they are not the best. They have only things to talk about that men of arms speak of.
I think you and I are in the same predicament, good sir.
Yes, well, you certainly keep interesting company.
Quick GM question.
Sure.
I have a very high negative in persuasion, but I have the trait amiable. How in the world do I play that? What am I, a kind jerk? I'm a jerk, but I'm kind?
People
All right.
like you anyways.
Yeah. I had to ask, because I was like, wait, what?
You're friendly. You're also very abrasive.
Okay.
Kind of like all the people we know.
Yeah. There you go. Okay. Do you have anything else to say to Einhorn? I guess he says. So, what is your interest in Germany?
What is your interest in Germany?
I
Germans.
live there.
Mm-hmm.
Germans.
I
I'm
don't
interested
trust this guy. I say it out loud to Sam.
I'm interested in
I
the
think he's up
culture.
to something.
I'm fine with it as long as he's not taking a part of the cut.
Yeah. You ain't taking
cut?
a part of our cut. No. Disregard. Keep talking to the old man.
Thank you, doctor. Thank you. Yes, personally, I'm interested in the German people, the German culture, and German knowledge in general. My traveling compatriots are security, if you will. It isn't quite safe out in the wilderness, as you well know.
And you have no special interest there? I find it hard to believe that a man of Renaissance would travel about with no peculiar interest.
I figure all of my interests are peculiar.
Well, fair enough, I suppose.
Yes. Peculiar.
Bring us another bowl of stool, my friends. It's cold. And I take Sam's stew and I drink it.
Or did you order
You don't want this, man. It's all cold and
stool?
gross.
Don't worry about it. We'll get more.
Well then. And you're returning home, as you say.
Yes, I am.
It's a nice ring you're wearing.
Oh, you noticed.
Well, of course I would. I am a Renaissance
Yes.
man.
Yes, well, I'm afraid that I have no particular ties to such a thing, but my uncle gave it to me in his will when he passed.
Ah, quite interesting.
I have had interest in some of those things, though, but I'm afraid that I'm not of a mind to grasp some of the more occult interest in that field of study.
My interests are purely academic.
Ah, yes, of course, purely academic.
Yes.
Just squinting real hard at that dude while I'm drinking my ale. The whole time, I don't break eye contact. I just mad dog him the whole time he's talking.
Well, tomorrow's journey will be very interesting.
I think so too.
Okay. The split level and the ladder that leads to a sleeping area, which is mostly just a bunch of beds and a couple of boxes for people to put stuff in. And in the morning, after sleeping next to the German soldiers, which you now realize they're German, you guys all get up. We'll say that George and Dr. Mort are the last to get up. You have more discipline than that, Sam, so you get up at about the same time as the soldiers do to start preparing your kit and get ready for your journey.
Whenever I wake up, I just go ahead. Go ahead.
Just thinking to myself as I'm preparing my kit, these lazy fucks waste so much time. I should be getting a bigger cut.
Whenever I come out of my slumber, I'm gonna be down in 5 minutes, so there better be breakfast.
Well, I'm also pretty old, so I'm going to wind up getting up pretty early myself because the older you get, the earlier you wake up.
Wake up like 3 times to pee and.
I mean, if my character was 80, I would have been up at 3 in the morning.
I ever so slowly get ready, put my armor on and all that stuff. Throw my staff around, mad dog the soldiers.
I whisper to Sam. I go up to Sam and whisper to him, I think there's a fair possibility we may have to kill these fellows.
All right.
As long as it doesn't take away from my cut.
What?
Fine.
What about
Fine.
the cut?
Fine.
Who's talking about
Fine.
the cut? We're still getting paid, right?
Yes, of course. Fine and good. Don't tell the doctor. He seems the type to jump the gun.
Okay, being organized, they do get out in front of you and you're trailing them, but seeing as you guys had talked about traveling together early, he looks over at his men and he slows down and they slow down as well. They're all riding horses.
Ah, good to see you again. You have horses. We do not.
Yes, but we are not in a rush, so don't worry. We will travel with you for some time.
I wouldn't want to slow you down. If you feel you have the need to go ahead, by all means, please do so.
Oh, not at all. We do not have far to ride. We might as well not have sore bums when we arrive.
Indeed.
Just looking at him. Every time he talks, I just got the stink face and I'm just looking at him in his eye.
Luckily for me, I needn't worry about a sore bum. It'll be sore feet.
Don't worry, George. If you get tired, I'll carry you.
So
Thank
what
you, good
were
doctor.
you soldiers doing over here anyway?
Yeah, we said.
Campaign in Austria. We have joint efforts there.
Uh-huh.
How did it go?
Quite splendidly. A glorious victory for the Dutch people.
Excellent. Good for you.
Yes, of course. A celebration is in order of your conquest.
On yourself, you are a man at arms, though you seem to be from a different place.
For me?
Yeah.
Um, actually, one minute I was in my house relaxing, the next minute I was with these friends here. I don't even know what happened.
Divine actions, of course. Divine actions.
Very interesting.
Hmm?
If only I could understand such things. You wouldn't
I'm
care to illuminate me a little there, would you,
still
George?
learning. I'm still learning myself. I haven't quite figured out how it is he came to materialize before us, but he did.
It's not the first time I've been summoned through some kind of divination to be on a quest.
Are you like a holy knight or something? What are you guys talking about?
Most interesting. I have never done such thing myself. Tell me, how does it feel?
I imagine it would feel like moving through wine backwards, avoiding corn.
Honestly, it doesn't feel like anything. Just one minute you're there relaxing, the next minute there you are, ready to go.
Huh. I would be most interested in something like this, George. Are you the one who did this thing?
No, 'twasn't me.
Oh, and you have no insight into the matter. Forgive my curious interest. I said these things have always interested me.
The same. That's why I'm headed to Germany.
Lean over to Sam. Why is this guy still talking to us? Audible, of course. I don't try to
I
whisper.
guess they're more interesting than horses.
You guys
Oh,
can
come
give
now,
me,
Doc.
His soldiers
guys-
must be super boring that he keeps talking to us. Oh, the talking.
since you asked the question, Dr. Mord, why don't you give us an empathy roll? And anybody who wants to join him can do that again.
All right.
Sean, I'm looking at your sheet. You don't have empathy.
I don't
You
have
can throw it
empathy
in there,
either,
man.
Hector.
Empathy.
No, you could throw
Well,
empathy in there.
you
I
don't have-
believe it's
You don't have ranks in the skill, but
yeah, it's not needed. You can just throw it in there. Hector, why don't you do that for him?
you can just roll.
Let me see what you're
advantage roll.
doing.
He might get synergies.
So
Sure,
you're
so-
in the main page? Wait,
Yeah. So right here, I'm going to go down towards the
Character?
bottom
Okay.
of your skills. I'm going to open up the skill sheet
Oh, the
or the
skills.
skill list. The skill list. Yeah, if you click on the cell where the name of the skill is,
I
the
see. Skill. Okay.
skill sheet will pop up. And then if
Okay.
you scroll down
You could also
to
type
where
it
it
in.
says sensory skills, you can choose empathy, and that'll pop that up. And as you can see, you actually have a +2. And that's because it's based off of your insight, and you have a synergy bonus from somewhere.
Okay. And what's
So you can
the purpose that you did this exactly?
You just roll a 10, and if you want to join in on this empathy roll,
You should.
But what is that? What is this interaction? What is happening?
You're trying to read this
You-
guy's emotion.
right?
Trying to read it. Okay, we're trying to.
Yeah.
Read it. Okay.
Yeah, you're trying to get a read on him.
All right.
I rolled a total 12.
I rolled the 9.
I rolled a 10.
Oh,
Nice.
dang.
Did you roll a straight 10 or was that with your bonuses?
You would describe. Yeah, that's fine. You would describe. So, did you say you rolled a 10, or
Yeah,
that you
it's
had
10 on my thing.
on the die?
The die. Yeah.
Right. So
Okay,
then you
so
had
it'd be
the
a
+2
12.
from the skill. Right. Because you had the 2 from the skill.
So total.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
your total.
So
12.
just put in 12 there. Oh, there was a problem.
Oh,
Oh,
you
you
don't
don't
need to
have
put. No, don't touch anything.
You don't
Just
need to
tell me the
add
roll.
anything. That's just your roll, man.
Okay. I don't have to put
Yeah.
anything in for that.
No.
No,
No,
yeah,
you
it's
don't-
just
you don't put anything in.
whenever you roll for something like, for example, attack, you're gonna have a total on the skills, and you'll add that to
And
whatever
its
you
use
roll
is
on the
coming
10
up
sided.
or something. We're getting to the use of the empathy roll.
Yeah, so you
Sorry.
rolled over there. I rolled over here. I compared your guys' roll to my roll.
Okay.
So I rolled for the NPC, and now I tell you the outcome.
What was your roll? Was it lower than ours?
I
No, we
usually
don't
don't
get-
tell you.
We don't
Yeah.
get to
Oh,
know. Yeah, we never get to know.
Yeah, I tell you.
He'll just say that either if the case may be that we beat his roll, or he'll just say nothing, especially with an empathy roll, and he'll either lie to us or tell us the truth.
You would describe his emotion, if you put it into words as accurately as you could, as surreptitious.
I don't know what that means.
That means he's fishing.
Did
He's
I pick
being
up on that
deceptive
with my
about it.
9?
Yeah, everyone did.
What are you up to?
What do you mean?
Well,
Dr.
my
Moore.
new acquaintance, I do believe the doctor's question is a fair one.
Questions. We don't even know you. And they get all close.
Come now, doctor. No need to be so aggressive.
No, I don't even think we're escorting this guy anymore. I think he's just tagging along because he wants to figure out something or another. You're up to something, buddy.
I can't say
Sir.
that the doctor's feelings differ from my own.
I will thank you to step back.
Oh, thank you to not lie to our faces.
I've told no lies. Now
That is
step
true.
back.
He has told no lies. He's
Oh,
merely
step back.
hiding his intent.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's wrong with that.
Like a panther in the
I
bush.
too am hiding my intent. I want to sit down, but I'm not going to.
Well, it's a shame that you have made this conversation so unpleasant. Really, I thought you would have preferred the safety of numbers. But perhaps we will ride on.
Bye.
Well, that happened. Thank you, good doctor.
Mm.
Be well, friends. I read on my character sheet I'm supposed to be nicer, so I'm trying to nice it up a little bit.
Yeah,
Well, we're down a few traveling companions. It's not the biggest problem in the world. There is, as he said, safety in numbers, but we shall do fine on our own. I also wanted to find out what it is he was doing and why he's doing what he's doing as he does it.
I don't trust that guy. We should keep riding
as
into an
you-
ambush.
as he's riding off, he picks up the group picks up to a gallop. He continues to look back over his shoulder.
As you can see, he's taken a great interest in us. I'm certain it's because he's realized I'm an alchemist.
You're what now?
Yes, but what did you see on his ring?
Oh, you make like potions and stuff?
As to that effect and more.
You got anything? To make, you got anything to make me skinny? I'm gonna pat my belly.
You, my rotund friend, I do not.
Oh, then you're worthless, but you're paying, so I guess I'm still in.
There is some worth, as I am paying, as you pointed out. Thank you. And yes, I did notice something about his ring. Rival clan. I have no doubt he was lying about his disinterest in such matters. I think he may be a rival of ours. And it is undoubted he did receive that from his uncle as he apprenticed under his uncle as an alchemist himself.
Potion wizards, am I right? I kind of give Sam a nudge. Freaking weirdos.
Well, I knew he was aggressive from the beginning.
Nah, I never
Something
trusted
up with
him.
him.
Something about his stupid
He
face.
was doing what I would have done in his situation. evaluate those who are likely seeking same things, the same knowledges, headed in the same direction. Like I said, we're probably going to have to kill those fellows when we catch up to them. Most unfortunate. Most unfortunate indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I could always use more
carry
strength.
on.
All right, you spend most of the day traveling through Austria. Um, towards somewhere in the middle of the afternoon, you come up to another customs checkpoint. This time, not Austrian, but German.
Guten Tag.
Eh.
All right, before you do that, why you guys can give me another empathy roll.
All right.
Deuce.
Double check. $15.
Four.
Oh, you actually have empathy over there? That sucks.
So I have 4 total. So
Okay.
The thing is,
4.
Me and Sam
the
have
thing
four.
is,
So
uh,
George,
yeah, I
you
have
have
no
the
ranks
insight.
in it, but I've
You have
got some
some
insight.
Yeah, okay. So because you have insight, everything seems perfectly normal, sort of.
Except for the ambush.
One of the guards keeps looking over at his superior and back at you. He's far away, you can't tell what he's saying, but there's a nervousness to that guard that puts you off.
They've been alerted to our arrival, certainly. Fighting a horde of guards would be no good for us. Are either of you able to see any sort of waiting ambush?
Well, you're academically your question is false because it's a customs point, so it is an ambush point by nature.
Yeah.
The point is to take away your power and position and make it safe for them, right?
Yeah, well, the thing is, numbers especially. I mean, we wouldn't want to be fighting 100 guards.
No, it's a
And-
very small checkpoint. As far as you can tell, there's 4, maybe 5 people.
I rolled a
It
10 total just to look
seems-
around.
It seems we're going to be stopped.
You guess that some of them might be other places, but you can only see 4 guys, so.
I could try to flirt with one of them.
You can try what now? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I could try to flirt with one of them.
Do it.
My character sheet says I am +3 in attractiveness.
Oh.
And
So you'd have a total
very
8
friendly.
8 attractiveness. Do you have seduce on your sheet?
Um,
That'd be on your skills.
hmm.
If you're going to seduce the guards, man.
I don't have seduce.
It's you could how
You could add it.
You could
Yeah,
add it.
you could add it in there.
I
you
was.
might.
Are we going here? I was kind of joking.
Well, it's too late for that, man.
No. He's joking. But yeah.
I see your plans, sir, but they all seem to be men.
Don't forget, my guy's not weird. Remember?
Perhaps
Sorry.
they do sit on the other side of the fence, but that's a gamble in itself.
I guess we'll see what happens.
I was just joking anyway.
You
I
seem to
told
be a
you I didn't
man
trust
of.
these people from the beginning.
And I smack you on the back a little too hard.
Sam, you seem to be a man of tactics. Perhaps once a soldier of some sort.
That might in fact be on your sheet.
That would be under traits?
So you have, yeah. So because the way the spreadsheet is, you have a job and a learn it, and it just says 1 and 1. But your job is actually sailor, and your learner is actually strategist.
Where do you see that?
That would be
So
underneath your skills on the character sheet, the first sheet.
yeah, so
Oh, I see.
underneath the skills
Sailor and
box.
strategist.
Yeah.
So you'd be able to
If
correlate
for nothing
those,
else, for the love of the system.
Yeah, that's
That's
just
just a note.
just
Yeah.
notes. What you would do is correspond your job to your ranks in job that are in the skills.
yeah. So you could, because you're learned in strategy, you've been taught classical combat strategy.
So I could be. I was the head of a Navy fleet. No.
Ah,
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Yeah, most people of your tradition were sailors as well as foot soldiers. So
my assumption was correct then. You do indeed have some familiarity with tactics and strategy.
What
would be your
tactics? There's
sig-
only 4 of them.
There may be more. Just
So
because we
what?
could see 4 doesn't mean there aren't 10.
Let me handle this. Give me the
I'm,
papers.
I'm assuming that you guys are still walking forward, so as to not maybe tip your hand.
Yeah, pretty much. Very
George,
slowly.
George,
Like,
give
you
me,
know, you
give
go
me
up
the
to that
papers,
police
George.
checkpoint, and you're like, if I turn now, they're gonna chase me. So
Yeah, pretty much. We can't just turn around and run away. We can't just so it's like slowly moving forward, which would make sense because I am old, so you travel at the pace of the slowest member.
all right, so
And
when you get up, when you get up to the checkpoint, the young soldier with sweat up on his brow excited says, "Papers, please."
I'm super nervous.
yes, sir.
What? Just caught off guard, like, huh?
I must ask you to stay here. You are being taken into custody for questioning.
We didn't do anything. We just got here.
The rest of the men start to walk outside
Oh, hey,
and
fellas.
surround you.
Okay. Good doctor, I think I'll leave this in your capable hands.
Listen, George, you're paying, man. Are we gonna go along with this, or am I just gonna start getting slappy?
It depends on how you feel, good sir. If you don't like the situation, deal with it as you see fit.
It's too early for fighting. It's too early for fighting. Any of you unsheath your weapons, you're done. But I will go along willingly if you treat me with respect.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Well, as man said, I'm fairly certain it is a threat.
You heard this man? He has given you an order. You will throw down your arms and come with us.
But good sir, my arms are firmly attached to my body.
That fun doesn't work in German.
Hey, buddy, I'll meet you in the middle. I keep my weapon, and I calmly go with you. How about that? Is that good? You want some jerky?
You will surrender your weapons, and you will come with us.
George.
As I said, sound good, doctor. Both. I'll leave this to your discretion, as I feel you're more versed in tactics and strategy than I.
Sam. What do you think?
I told you from the beginning, I don't trust these men, and now they want to put us in custody for no reason that we know of. It's time to fight.
You heard him. Give us a good reason why we should surrender, or I'm just gonna start punching people.
You guys are having this like awkward, tense thing where you're like pissing them off. I'm gonna give you initiative based off empathy, because it depends who can read who here first. So why don't you guys keep rolling? Give me another empathy roll. And
14.
9 total.
8.
well, I rolled real bad. Guy says, "Seize them at once."
The
Yeah, which he says to his men. But because you knew it was coming over there, George, you have a chance to act. And would you say your role was, Mord, Doctor?
I rolled an 8 total.
Okay, I rolled really bad. And Sam, what was your role?
9, I think. Total.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay,
9
then
total.
that's what we'll do. I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys initiative based on how you read the room. Um, go ahead and go first, George.
Well, I am going to gift from the gods.
Okay,
Ooh, what does that do?
describe it for us, please.
Yes. All right. I grab my cane, hold it in front of me, tap the ground 3 times as quickly as I can. A shock of lightning comes from the sky as the surrounding area dims in light. A machine appears in front of me and barrels forward at my enemies. The entire
Cool.
place, for some reason, smells like fish.
Now, George, how close did you imagine you were to that or first soldier that you handed the paper to?
Probably about 4 to 6 feet.
Yeah, so just enough to smash him with the lightning, right? Why don't you give me a damage roll?
Let's see. 2d12. 12. 9 and 7. So 16.
Let me keep 16. You say?
Yeah, it's a 2d12.
That's not bad. Okay, so we're gonna go.
And a 50-pound automaton appears on wheels and goes straight forward 100 feet, assuming the ground is relatively flat.
What? I didn't know alchemists got espers.
We
No, it's
spend the mana on that.
I'm gonna roll something here and okay. Uh, he is struck by lightning, and you can tell that he definitely didn't like that.
He didn't like that.
There are, however, other guys here who are
Hold
not
on,
gone.
hold
That's
on.
already. But I did. What?
Let's
Is there something
see.
else?
There's one more thing. I'm going to see if I can throw this in. I'm going to see if it's needed. I don't think it is. It is not, and it's possibly any. So, based on the lightning bolt that I just conjured, I'm going to roll Intimidate.
Oh,
Hmm.
try to demoralize them.
I don't have anything else in there except for the lightning bolt that I just pulled. So I rolled a total of 8, my die roll, and I say, none of you wants any of this. My compatriots are
This is
far more deadly than that lightning bolt
you
I
have to get
conjured.
that out. You have to get that out the next round because that's too much speech
All right.
for 2 second round. We said you were next, Dr. Mord? Or
I'm next? No, he rolled one higher than
oh,
me.
okay, Sam. Oh, okay, Sam. Sam, go ahead and take your action. You do have quick draw, which means that your shield, your sword, and your crossbow are all at the ready. You can pour any of them out as a free action. That allows you to both move and do an attack if you wanted to. You can move according to your grunt skill, which I believe is it should be
Plus
plenty enough
12.
for you to get you straight up to somebody. Yeah. Um, that means you can move regular 12 feet or you can sprint 24 if that's what it is. But what action did you want to take?
He just tried to intimidate them.
I haven't gone intimidate
Oh,
yet.
we didn't do
Yeah,
that.
that'll
You
be
just
that'll
did
be
your
next.
thing where you just did you kill any? Did he kill anybody with that thing?
No,
Well, like
he
that.
hurts. He hurt someone. The guy's visibly, clearly hurt.
Yeah, he probably took a knee.
Do we have any idea how these people are reacting to it?
It's kind of all happening at the same time.
Okay,
Yeah,
just quickly.
Yeah, you
Um,
you got the initiative, so you get to go before they get to really
I already
go.
know
But
that he wants to intimidate, so I feel like I would just like square up, just be at the ready.
sure, if you want, you could take a defensive, a partial defensive, or a full
That's what
defensive.
I'm saying. I could like just shield up, or is that what you mean? With defensive, is there a defensive role?
Yeah, no. So it's an option you get in this game. You can change the way that you act in combat. You can act offensively, which is called sacrifice in this game, or you can act defensively, which is called uh, defensive in this game. You can either do
Mm-hmm.
a +3 to your defense rolls, but you also take a speed penalty, or you could do a +5 and take no combat actions, only defending yourself. You can get a +5. You could also like say I want to attack quickly, and you can do a flurry, or you could do say I want to hit him really hard and do a power attack. So that stuff is just options.
Okay. You know what? I did kind of want to fuck
Anyway you
these dudes up. I forgot.
yeah
So,
any way you want to act in real life, I just let me know and I'll translate it into the game rules for you.
So I'm pretty much just gonna light as many people up with arrows as possible.
Excellent. So you pull the crossbow. I didn't write this on your sheet because I didn't want to call too much attention to it, but do you fire a single bolt or do you fire full auto?
Ah, I hate you.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
7 more sessions. 7 more sessions.
Well, what's the difference? So single bow, I'm definitely gonna kill one dude, and a full auto is gonna be like what? Like
It gives you a better chance
spread?
to dish out more damage.
Yeah,
Right,
so
it's like a spread.
you can
like a spread shot.
you can shoot one guy with all the arrows, or you can do like a 45-degree arc and try to get as many of them as you can.
Yeah, I'm going as many as I can.
Okay. So you do there is you roll attack and it's -3 to attack because you're doing the arc.
So roll 10.
Yeah, roll 10.
Okay, I'll tell
At-
you, I got 3.
You rolled 3, but add that to your attack skill.
To your total under attack.
Just tell me
Right.
what
So 15 plus 3.
is 18.
Nice.
Okay. So we have 1, 17, and 18. Okay. So the way that they're lined up, you manage to get the first guy in between the shoulder underneath the breastplate as the breastplate comes over. Why don't you go and roll damage for him?
Okay.
And oh, I'm sorry, I didn't. I just realized I didn't give you the damage for that. Roll 2d12.
What is it?
2 12-sided die. 2d12.
So
Per
only
bolt?
one die, just a 12?
Well, you'll roll the
Roll-
12 and roll it a second time and add the
Okay.
two together.
Okay,
roll-
so I got
or roll-
7 and 10. So 17
Cool.
plus
17.
plus
That's very good.
15.
That's good damage.
So
Yeah,
30,
roll for the second.
32.
Yeah. Wait, what? Did you
Ju-
say?
My attack is 15.
No, you're just
No,
rolling
this is just damage.
for your weapon.
Damage is separate.
Yeah, this one's just damage. Your second bolt would be another 2d12.
Yeah, roll the second bolt for me, please. That's also 2d12.
Okay. So the second one is 5 and 12.
Nice.
Nice.
Cool, cool. And unfortunately uh the last arrow that you have bounces off of the guy's armor, splinters across his breastplate. Um, but you did plug two of them pretty well. Um,
I'll
Take
say.
Take that shot.
yeah. One of them goes in between the armor and the shoulder, slashing up into horrible stuff, and the second one goes right underneath the breastplate into the hip. It looks to be like quite a debilitating wound.
He
That
doesn't
means
like it.
that means that it was your go, Dr. Mord.
I'm gonna step into the middle, and I'm gonna try to roll intimidate with my power.
Okay, before you do that, go ahead and roll on your speed score to see if you can act this turn.
Okay. So what do I need?
7, 8, 9, 10 on a D10.
I rolled a 6. I think about stepping forward, and nothing happens.
You definitely get ready to step forward, but it's a little confusing, and you're not able to quite get a move on. That means I'm gonna go ahead and take some turns here.
Well, talking's free, right?
No.
hungry?
Depends on how. Yeah. That's definitely free.
That'll fly.
Yeah. That's as long as it's within 2 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna say that the guy who seems to be in charge, well, he does not have a weapon drawn, so he takes this action to draw a weapon. The other guys do have a weapon drawn. One of them charges, and by the way that I imagine you guys standing, he's going to go ahead and charge you, Sam. It's not quite a charge, it's the lunge forward.
Can I react with a defend roll?
How much reach do you have?
I believe I have 8 feet. Yes, I have 8-foot reach.
I'm going to go ahead and say yes.
All right. Buddy, over here.
Okay, you need to be a 16 for me.
Oh, I can't fail.
You can't fail, huh?
I'm roll it anyways.
Good. Well,
25.
No. That is excellent, because what that means is that he whiffs. You have a he has his critical fail is your critical success. He has whiffed. He is not you are too far from him to get an attack on him, though, so I'm not sure anything happens. However,
will Sam get the op strike?
I think he's also too far, because the guy has a pole weapon.
Oh, okay.
He's using something the equivalent of a halberd, so he's not within reach. However, I will give you a free trip roll.
Sorry, I gotta plug it in real quick.
We'll say that you might be able to throw him off balance so hard that he might fumble and flip over himself or something, depending on what you roll here.
7.
7. Trip's not that good, huh? Okay.
I rolled really low. I don't have any, so.
Oh, okay. Doesn't it go off your power or something? I think you have high power. It's hard. Did you roll a 1 or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That explains that.
That's too bad. Okay. So you don't have to give me a defense roll, because you got a defend roll from Dr. Mort there, Sam.
Yeah. Keep plugging these fools.
And
I give
okay,
Sam a smile. And it's all crooked.
as the two guys who have been wounded, uh, they are trying to get their bearing. They're going to come after you, George.
Can I use
Um,
alchemy to earthbend myself a shield out of the ground?
Maybe if it was your turn, I don't know if you have that.
All right.
Could I take a free 3-foot step in George's direction?
No.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Thank you. This is
I thought I
going to
could.
go very. This is
No,
going to
you're-
go very well for me.
You get no actions, only reactions right now.
All right, that's fine.
But seeing as you guys are fighting them, I think they're going to just go ahead and try and stab you.
All right.
Can I roll defend? Am I in reach?
See what I can
Yeah,
do
as
about
long as you
that.
have enough reactions to do it. Yeah, you got the battle acumen. You can go for it.
Yeah, I have 6.
Okay, go for it.
That is an 18 defend roll.
18 defend to my 19 attack.
Ooh. Sorry, George.
Let's see what I can do here. And I rolled a. What do I have in dodge? Ooh, that's good. I rolled a 19 dodge. Tie goes to the defender.
Tie goes to
Aha!
you.
Yeah.
Tie goes to the defender. Let's see what the second attack does. Oh, I'm sorry. I failed. I forgot to add my negative. But that's okay.
That was the same
Oh.
outcome.
All is well. Same outcome. Yeah.
Second attack?
If-
Second defend?
Yeah. You can if you want.
That is 25.
25, which is greater than my roll. So you guys are getting attacked, but out of nowhere, this big Omega symbol man catcher on a giant pole keeps swinging about the battlefield and just knocking the other pole arms about, leaving you guys in relative safety compared to just being skewered. Oh, plus on is it a defensive? Okay, from the outpost, garrison, whatever it might be, you see one more soldier coming out, and he has with him a fearsome-looking beast, which might be a wolf of some sort.
Well, that's
And
not
we're,
good.
we're gonna go. We're gonna go to the next round of combat. Why don't you guys tell me what your actions are doing?
I'm gonna take a 3 defensive. So I go last.
Yes. If you take a 3 defensive, that'll put your speed at -9. So chances of you getting to go are very slim.
I'm more worried about keeping these guys alive, so.
Cool. Just so you know. Sam, are you going to stay on that defensive, or did you want to change it up?
I never went on a defensive, did I?
Yeah. No. Oh, did you change it? Oh, I'm sorry.
Remember,
I'm
I
sorry.
hit him with the crossbow.
Yeah.
Fucked him up
Right.
2 times.
Right. You did.
Yeah.
You did. You can stay on that and fire again. You only have a 20-round magazine. You did expend 5 bolts though, so it's
Am
up
I
to
gonna
you.
be able to get some later
Yeah.
after
definitely.
the fight?
Yeah.
Okay, so what did I use already?
Sometimes we do ammunition, sometimes we don't. In this one, we are only going to do your magazine capacity because we just assume that there's a buttload of bolts on Budo.
Well, I'm an alchemist,
holding
so I
the
can
Budo.
just make bolts.
Yeah, you could too. So it's
So how many mags do I have?
you'll have 2 magazines that you have to reload. So
But you still
you
have
could
So
Yeah,
I
you
have
could
2 more
fire-
shots.
you could fire
3 more
3 more times.
if
could fall in
if
3
you
more
went
times.
full auto, or
Mhm.
you could shoot 15 more times if you single fire.
At this point, I'm not happy that my seal spell doesn't work on living things.
Yeah, no, be
I would
quiet.
seal some wolf face, seal his eyes, seal his
What?
nose and his mouth.
No.
What about my
Yeah, it'd be
lightning
too
strikes?
powerful.
Okay, so what that allows you to do is at any time during the turn, I believe your character has a speed of 6 or 7. If you want, like right now, I'm dictating who goes first. Yeah, I dictate who goes first. So If you want, you can say like, no, I go first, but you got to give me a roll. So those 2 lightning strikes, if you're attacking, not if you're moving, but if you're attacking, let you bump that up to an 8 for your roll, which would mean on a D10 you'd have an 80% chance. I think you also have a speed bonus on your, because you have multi-weapon fighting. So if you want to do a melee attack with those things combined, you have a 90% chance of going, just saying screw you, I'm going to go first. You roll 1d10. If it's 9 or under, that means you get to steal the initiative. Yeah, if
is
you
that
want,
wolf creature in play or no? Or is
Oh,
it
yeah.
in the distance? Oh, it's there.
it's farther away. You'd have to run at it, and you'd have to run through the other guys.
Well, he does have a
But
crossbow.
Could he plug it with
so-
the crossbow from this current distance?
Yeah, he can include it. He can include it in his arc. At this point, yeah.
Or he could shoot all 5 bolts just at that one target.
I was going
if
to
he
aim
wanted
for
to.
the soft spot on the wolf.
Yes.
That is a melee talent, but I mean,
you can call
the
shots.
the wolf is also not wearing armor, so
And you could call shots anyways. You could call a headshot to the wolf.
not on a spray.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Not,
spray.
not
Yeah.
not enough. Could you? I never thought about it.
Well,
Well,
still,
thanks for
I
bringing it up.
have to just spend
As per the
depend on your
rules,
skill or something, right?
Maybe you
it's
can.
basically
Are you a
No, wait, it
sure
doesn't-
shot?
It doesn't say you can't. I'm sorry.
I'm just-
Sean.
I'm gonna.
Well, I'm gonna since I don't need the soft spot, I'm just gonna spray again.
Sure.
I'm gonna spray again. I'll save the lightning for now. Because how many times can I use the lightning?
No. You have a talent. You can do that every turn.
Yeah, it's
really?
It's just you're faster at attacking. That's all it does. It ups your attack speed.
Yeah. So you'd need to take a couple steps forward to hit the guy who tried to hit you, because he has a pole arm. But if you did that, you could start using lightning strikes on him, and because you can steal initiative at any point, except for the end of the round, as long as everybody hasn't gone, you can steal initiative and start double attacking that guy. But you would have to drop your crossbow to pull out the sword and shield. Or you could maybe
shoot
crossbow
the
in
wolf.
one
I got
arm
these dummies.
Can I do crossbow and lightning strikes? Or?
No. That the lightning strikes will only help you for the melee attacks.
Yeah, all it does is up your speed. It has nothing to do with like elemental damage or anything.
Oh,
It's just what it's called.
Oh, I see. I thought I had a little magic in me. Okay. Okay. Just spray him again, man.
Okay, you're gonna spray again. I'm gonna give you initiative because all you're doing is holding down the trigger, and I don't think any action is gonna be faster than that. So go ahead and roll attack for me again.
Which is 2 times.
Just a
12
D10.
Oh, no,
sided.
just one d10 minus 3 because you're using the spray.
Oh,
option.
1d10 minus.
And then you add the total
10.
attack. So you roll the 10.
Yep.
So it's really
Oh,
7
nice.
plus
Yeah,
your
so that's
total attack.
7 plus your total attack. Exactly.
I want some chips.
Sorry.
Looks like you're at a 22.
Yeah.
Okay.
But isn't it like -3 because it's?
Yeah, I added that in. You have a pretty good attack. That's a hit. That's a hit. That is a miss.
Don't be missing.
Barely, it's a tie. That's a hit. And that's a hit. All right. So I need you to roll damage for me several times. Remember, that's 2d12. And this time you
All right. I got
You start
2
making
plus
pin cushions out of everyone.
6. Kind of low. So 8 was my total for the 2 rolls. Plus
Okay.
plus 12.
No,
So
no, no.
20
So,
damage.
No,
so you rolled it.
your damage
rolled
is only
twice.
your damage dice. So roll 2d12, add them up, and that's how much damage you do to the first guy. And then you're gonna roll a separate 2d12 for the second guy you hit.
Oh, for the other guys.
Hmm.
So, what did I say the first 2 were? 6 and...
Yeah, I think you said 6 and 2,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so 8 for the first guy.
right?
Okay, so now we got 1 and 5.
Welcome
So
to the
6.
club, low damage.
It happens
we've
sometimes.
all been there, man. I've done a roll for
Unbelievable.
damage with 3d12 and rolled 3 1s.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that. I almost died.
Yeah, what's the next one? Because you hit a
Actually,
bunch
I
of
think I
times.
wound up using a luck point on that.
What was your second total? Did you roll 2 more d12?
I did the 2 and the 2.
What was your second total?
You didn't get it?
No, no, no. You actually scored 5 hits.
Oh.
Oh, I have to do 5. Okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
did
yeah.
2. Okay, so I got to do 3 more.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Yes. Yes.
So number 3 is 1 plus 4. So number 3 is 5.
Okay. Next
Okay.
one, please.
Next one is 4 plus
Progressively reverse.
4. Okay, so that's 8.
8.
And 1 more, right? So
One more.
6 plus 8, 14.
Nice.
14. That one's not bad. All right. This time you center your aim better, and start putting start avoiding the armor, and just bust everybody in the legs. Getting by. You're pretty sure at least the wolf that you hit seemed to take a pretty good hit. It does not seem happy by that. As a matter of fact, I'm going to give myself a composure
Wolfman
roll,
getting ads.
which
Is the wolf-
passes.
Is the wolf behind a door of some sort?
No, the guy with the wolf on the leash came out from behind a door. He's ready to sick him on you now.
Okay, so came out from behind the door, so they're past the door.
Yeah, he came out from the garrison wherever they were at.
All right.
You, what was your action going to be, Luke, George?
Well, now that they've produced a wolf, I don't think intimidate's going to work anymore.
And Dr. Moore, did you know your action? You were going to try to do something.
Yeah, I am gonna clog up the battle with my body, and help those soldiers murder each other.
Roll to see if you can go, because you said you were going to take a defensive, so roll to see if you get an action this turn.
I am going to attempt with alchemy. Do I have to be touching something to alchemy it?
That's going to take you too long. That's
All right.
like an hour-long process. It's not going to.
All right. That works. That works. In that case, I'm going to go with my original and continue my speech of,
All right.
like, the Patriots and I are far more powerful than you can believe.
So why
I
don't you
suggest you surrender.
you want to give me an intimidate roll then?
And I'm basically just standing by.
I'm
I am
tempted
at
to
the
do-
ready.
Did you
I'm
fail
tempted-
your?
Yeah.
I'm tempted to
Thanks
keep
for
my
your,
previous roll.
But I am
had
claiming
an
3
8, but,
defensive.
you know. Oh, 9.
Your reactions are back. 9, huh? Unfortunately, while you're doing this, on his turn, even though he's doing a very poor job, the commander of this garrison is giving orders, and he's able to counter you. So
I
get
suggest
get
you
them, get them,
run.
get them, get them, get them.
I suggest you run.
And that means that I have some actions left here for these guys. I'm going to take an attack here first on the guy that was attacking you, Sam. He gets himself situated, and he's able to get another attack on you.
I'm gonna roll defend for Sam. I imagine defensive doesn't help with defend, huh?
No.
Okay, I had to ask. So I'm gonna try to defend Sam with the 26.
Damn.
I thought you guys were trained.
That is
I told you to run.
that is another critical miss for me. Again, I will give you a triple.
Another 1, 7.
No, that's not going to work. No. I'm going to give. I'm going to attack you again, George.
I'm rolling defend for George. That is a 23.
You have successfully defended him.
George, get in
However-
here. Stay close to me.
I'm going to say that the other guy takes attention away. You take attention away from that guy, and he's going to attack you.
The doctor does seem to be the force to be reckoned with.
Rolling a dodge, +3. I get the +3, right?
Yeah, you took the defensive on this one. Yeah, you get the +3.
23.
23. Which is a critical miss for me.
Oh, are his buddies nearby?
Yeah.
Whatever reach he has, it's +1 foot per the talent.
So he will -2, and we'll attack this guy maybe. Why not? We'll attack that guy. Oh. He the commander almost catches the halberd in the face as he flips up over his head and is about to get stabbed in the eye, but he manages to push it aside with his sword.
Just laugh.
Let's say this guy's going to attack you as well.
It was 24.
This one is not a. This one
Hold
missed
on.
by.
To
This one
use
missed by
crowded
3.
battlefield, I should be using parry instead of dodge, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then it's a 20. Okay, wait. It's this many's +3. 28.
Why weren't you using parry this whole time?
I don't know. I just messed up. So the second attack would have been like 4 points higher.
Yeah, it couldn't have been worse for him. That's okay. He
That's what I like to hear.
Because that was a critical miss, though, I'm gonna give you a free attack on that guy
Okay, cool.
because it was a whiff.
26.
26. That's a hit. Roll damage.
Well, how much did I hit by?
26. You hit by 7.
So I got him by the throat?
If you want.
Yes! And do I just roll damage like normal?
Mm-hmm.
Now, how did that work? Because he rolled a certain.
I have a
amount
special
he
weapon.
could-
Yeah, he has a capturing weapon. He has a man catcher, which has a big prod like this. and if he hits by 7, he can just grab onto the head for free.
Okay.
And now he has that. Now he has that guy with a bunch of spikes in his face.
Very nice.
Ho ho ho! 25 damage.
What the? I didn't know you could roll that high.
3d12, dude.
Well, you go to catch that guy's head, and normally the guy would be stuck in it really fiercely because because of the danger of the spikes wrapped around his head. But you push so far that you actually dent into his armor and put a tiny little hole in his right between his eyes that just happens to touch his brain in a funny way, and he no longer cares to fight.
Night night.
Instead of being caught, he slumps to the ground.
Says on his way to the ground, I think sometimes bananas can be shoes.
That leaves me with the commander, which is going to maybe just see you as a horrible threat and try to get in on you, Dr. Mord.
It's beyond
So
a
he's-
horrible threat.
He's going to come at you.
28 parry.
28 parry. That is a regular miss. And the dog is also unleashed on you guys, and he will go for the first thing that he can, but he can slip in between your legs, so he's going to go for George.
Of course.
Rolling defend for George.
You were first because you presented the papers.
That is a 21 defend.
Which is just a normal defense, yes.
Pshong! Bad dog.
You push the dog aside, and he's not able to bite George. And now that you're up close to this canine, you see that there's something definitely wrong with it. Let's go to the next actions. What are you gonna do? Let's ask you first because you're probably gonna go last, Dr. Mord, if you get to go at all.
I am staying on the path of meat shield. I'm going to keep my defensive and just try to keep everybody alive.
Okay. George?
How close is that dog to me?
Very, very close. It was a tooth away, and it still is. It was just able to be deflected by Dr. Mord.
I'm gifts from the godding this thing.
Well, you'd have to move back for that because it'll miss completely otherwise.
Well, it says all I have to do is be within 5 feet.
No, it says exactly 5 feet in front of
Oh,
you.
exactly 5 feet.
Yeah.
That is true. So I'd have to take a step back
Mm-hmm.
to be able to do this, but I can only get a 3-foot step. Is that correct?
But
No,
if
you could just take a move action and do your spell at the same time. Why don't you go ahead and give me a focus roll to see if you're not distracted or trip over your feet or something.
because
Alrighty
magic
then.
guns are the same. You could cast on the go.
Mm-hmm. And while you're doing that, Sam, what actions did you want to take?
Keep shooting.
Well, I got. What do I got? I got 3 left, 4 left, 4 sprays,
You can spray 2 more times
2 more
before you have
times.
to change
Uh-huh.
2
cartridges.
more.
Mhm.
It's getting thin, boys.
Kill a stupid dog.
Just go straight for him. Him and only him.
Who's
Will
left
that
on the
kill him?
battlefield? Just a
Yeah,
commander?
that's actually what I wanted to ask. What is
Yeah.
out
Sure. There's one guy who's severely wounded. There's one guy who's wounded to death.
You don't mention that guy. He's just dead. Wounded
He's
to
still
death.
there.
Get outta here.
He's
Get
still
outta here.
there. He's
Get
still
outta
there.
here.
Flesh
Wounded
wound
to
to
death.
death.
There are three.
There's just one guy,
There are-
and then there's this dead guy next to him. Like, fuck off.
There are 3 guys with arrows in them, and there was a wounded wolf dog thing.
Boy.
There's also the dude that
There's
got
like
burned
six-
by lightning.
There's 6 people still alive.
There's 5 people, 5 targets still viable. You guys have only killed 1.
Oh, by the way,
Spraying, man.
my
Yeah.
focus was 16.
Oh,
Good.
good. That'll do.
I'm spraying.
You're spraying again. Good. George moves out of your way and starts to do his thing while you start to spray. Go ahead and give me that attack roll. And remember, it is -3 because you're on the spray. So D10 plus your attack skill, -3.
Sorry. Here we go. So D10 is 5 plus
So 15,
15,
so 20.
so 20.
So 17
Minus
is what
3,
you're at.
17. Okay.
Yeah. That's, so let's see here. One is a miss.
What?
That is a
What?
that is a miss, and that is a where was it? Also a wait, minus.
I demand a recount.
Okay, you only managed to hit 1 wounded guy.
One's better than none.
It happens, man.
It happens. It's
It
fair,
happens a
man.
lot.
But at least you hit a wounded guy. He's probably going to be out of the fight, hopefully.
Yeah, so do roll damage, which is 2d12 1 time.
4 plus 1.
You never know, that could do
You're,
it.
roll- you're rolling. So we got this thing. One of the reasons that we roll physical dice, you can ask. You can ask Yuli over there. I think he's down there for me. You can ask Yuli. Sometimes those generators just seem like they're screwing you really bad,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
and so you just want to switch dice to get some good karma going instead
Yeah.
of like, yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, even physically, I've got 3 sets of dice. And when one of my dice sets starts to roll really bad, I know that switching isn't going to do a damn thing, but I
you
do.
still put that bad
Yeah, but
dice
it
in the
always-
corner.
I was like, nope,
Right.
these dice are no good today. I'm going with
Oh.
the other ones.
However,
That's
the
the
other guy
thing,
was,
right? Like, the real life stuff can be just as bad as the online
Yeah.
stuff, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Exactly.
seriously.
Yeah,
It just gives you the
really-
illusion of more control when you roll physical dice.
It's like playing poker, like online.
Yeah, the odds of the
It's like
odds.
you
Yeah,
think, like, oh, it's because it's online, but like,
Yeah,
no, actually, you
the
go
odds-
play live, you'll get like the worst beats of your life too. Like,
yeah.
The odds are the
Exactly,
odds.
exactly.
It doesn't matter. But there is a psychological morale thing to where I can blame my dice
Mhm.
and switch them.
Yeah.
Gives you the
Okay,
illusion
how-
of control.
that's the intangible. Who knows? You know?
Yeah.
That's
Okay, so
I didn't microwave these dice hard enough.
despite despite your very unlucky roll, you do manage to plug a guy in the neck and take him out of combat. Clearly, you can audibly hear the snapping of bone in his spine.
That's a little-
He has
as
no
he's-
protest. He has no runaway.
it's a
He
little
has.
satisfying.
Yeah, he is definitely finished. Okay, that was your action. That was the beginning of the round? You guys were still going to take your action. Did you get to roll to see if you were going?
Which one of us?
Who, me?
Dr. Mord?
No,
Yeah,
I failed, so I'm just at the ready.
Okay, so let's give you that.
But shouldn't Luca get his spell off now?
I think the dog is quicker than him.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
see.
So I'm gonna give the dog initiative because the dog is fearsome and fast, and it can follow you quite well. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
give the canid initiative.
Does it want to attack me because I stuck a fork in its mouth?
Nope, it seems to be of rather single-mindedness.
Ah,
He
yes.
likes me.
He
I
wants
have
to
a
take
new
out the weak
friend
one.
now. I have a new friend. He likes
No,
me.
you're just a small and weak one of the group.
Yeah.
I smell of old age.
It's all that gristle. That's the best part.
Roll and defend for George.
Do it.
Ah. It was going to be way higher. 17.
Oh, that does not succeed.
Well,
George,
see
let's
what I
hope you
can
don't
do.
die.
Oh, I'm gonna die. But it's okay. I have a luck point. So
It was totally
let me...
going to be a 7, and then it rolled a little 1. Like, come
Mm.
on.
Mm.
And that's why that dice
Treat
goes in
me
the corner.
nice, dice. Treat me nice, dice. Ooh, I rolled. It is. It's a total 20.
Oh man, you're lucky.
Yeah, you're telling me, man. I just rolled a
So
10.
lucky. So lucky.
Got 10
I was
ranks.
about to be like, oh,
We
you're trying to
needed it.
move back? Not if
I
you're
almost
wrestling.
got everybody killed. Now we got.
Yeah, I had to. And I was expecting a 1. I'm like,
I
treat
needed
me
that.
nice, dice.
Uh,
10 total. Oh, I'm sorry. That
can't
was my
believe how
rank.
lucky. Super,
Dodge.
super lucky,
Yeah,
man.
I got a total 10 dodge. Threw in that extra 10 on top of it. And woo,
You were gonna have some buttholes, some extra buttholes.
I was going to lose a luck point.
Yeah. Um. Let's do. I'm gonna give you the initiative after that, George.
Well, is the dog now exactly 5 feet away from me?
If you move back, yeah.
Then I shall.
All right, you shuffle back and do your spell.
Indeed. Let me count the mana, and after adding in that, I shall roll the damage. Hopefully, the dice treat me nice. All right, 2d12. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, good. It's a 12, not a 20. And we have an 8. And 12. 20 damage.
Wow! Oh, you pulled off 20.
And once again, the entire area smells like fish after a blinding lightning bolt consumes the wolf.
Well, it fearsomely is chasing you, and then it quite ashamedly is just rolling back as the automaton takes it farther and farther away.
I yell out,
Okay,
surrender!
that's time for another composure roll for me, which I fail.
Oh.
They surrender.
Does he turn his back so I can stab him? So I can stab him in the back like the coward he is?
The commander never got close enough to you. Two of the guys one of the guys was pestering the guys that are left. One of them was pestering George. One of them was pestering Sam. The commander was about to get into combat, but he didn't manage, and instead
He's
he gives-
scared now.
he says whatever retreat is in German. Run
Run away.
Run away! Run away!
It's pronounced run away.
So you actually don't have reach. You had reach to put your weapon in between them and Sam, but not enough to actually get them.
Okay.
But
Come back. We're starting to have some fun.
but that's not what they were going to do on their action. They changed their actions, so they are not going to get an action. If you guys are fast enough, you could punish them.
He's talking to you too.
Rooksug. I mean, I could always blast one more time. I got one left.
Yeah, went as well.
While they're running away.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, make sure that they can't tell anybody about what happened here.
I mean, it's the end of the fight. I might as well exhaust my
Sure. I mean, you got plenty more bolts. You'll just have to reload, which is
the whole turn.
It takes some time.
more than that. Yeah, even though you have magazines, it'll be at least 3 turns. Want to take it out.
Everything
want to
is
retreat.
retreating.
Well, the dog is dead. The Kanen is dead. So
Nice.
the men. Well, I guess the Kanen is retreating too because the automatons shuffling it away.
Involuntary retreat.
Escorting the corpse out of combat.
You know, I want to roll the dice on one more full shot here.
Do it. The do it.
So I got to roll 110,
110 plus your attack skill.
which is
Well,
a
not-
4.
Plus, it's just that, yeah.
Your total in
So-
attacks.
Right. So -3 too, right? So 19 minus 3, 16.
16. Okay, luckily. Excuse me. The when people aren't looking and they attack you, they no longer roll dodge, they roll sense.
Yeah, fleeing combatants don't stand a chance.
So they do get their bonus for moving for running,
Hmm.
Serpentine.
but let's see.
How do you determine
they
who
are
takes
rolling
multiple
sense.
arrows?
They don't on a spray.
Oh, okay.
They don't. You have a max amount of targets, which is 5 for this weapon.
But since it's only 3
But you-
targets, only 3 hit.
Yeah, only
That's
3
just how it
hit.
works?
So, yeah. So let's see. You have 1 hit and 2 critical hits.
Nice.
There we go.
Yeah.
So,
So
talking
roll-
about-
Roll damage 3 times for me, sir.
So
Which on this weapon is
212 3 times, right?
Yes, exactly.
8 plus 9, so 17.
Woo! There
Very
we go.
nice.
He's done.
All right. And then 2 plus 3, so a 5.
Okay.
And
Yes, sir.
then
On that
8
one.
plus 5, 13.
You know, those last 2 are critical. I mean, they're going to do more damage. So-
Right.
No, they don't do. So, you can take a hit and you'll still be alive, even though you're gonna die in a few rounds. That's the way the game works. But when you do a critical hit, it's like instant
Instant damage. That's right.
instant damage, which means that one of them falls straight over. And by the way that he doesn't protect his face when he falls down, you know that guy is not
That's what you get for running away.
Yeah,
He's
he's
probably-
having problems.
he's probably not getting up. The commander takes a shot, and even though
Retreating was his worst mistake.
even though he takes a shot in the armpit, which may be lethal, right where there's no armor. The other guy is kind of doing even though he is also hit and he is limping, he still seems to have some spirit in him.
Well, you're gonna have to get rid of all that spirit, Doctor.
All right. If I could catch up to him.
Which is no way.
Hmm.
You catch up to somebody, sorry, buddy. That's not what your character's built.
Well, when you said limping, I was like, maybe?
Not even. You
Well,
can be out limped quite easily.
Well, if I sprint, it's double, right? I moved
Yeah,
10
he's
feet in
sprinting too.
action. Okay,
Yeah,
true.
Unfortunately, you have to go to holding your Buro
Did the captain
get-
die?
to get another magazine. The captain is dead. Well, no, I'm sorry. The captain is severely wounded.
Oh, is the captain limping?
The other guy is limping. The captain is crawling ever so slower and slower.
Yeah, he's not having a good day.
Crawling as
Did
in
you
on
wanna-
the ground?
You might be able to catch up to the other guy, Sam, and finish him.
But it's not. We have to wait till the next round, don't we?
Yeah, but this is the next round basically. So
Is it?
We can't leave any
Finish
witnesses.
him!
They're just gonna bring more
I
soldiers.
acted last.
Yeah, they're not-
Fatality.
Okay.
no, that's true. The only problem is George and Dr. Moore don't actually have any options here. They're both pretty slow and don't have like a bunch of stuff they can do.
Oh,
I could hobble towards something.
So you could, especially since that guy's wounded, in theory.
yeah, but he's
catch
one
up
of
to him.
the whatevers. I just want to make sure that captain's dead. I need one guy to run home and tell everybody that we fucked him up. Isn't that how this thing works?
That's what you want to do. Cool.
I mean, isn't that how it works?
Yeah. If that's what you
But,
want to do.
I mean,
yeah.
I don't know. I mean, maybe I look to my left, I look to my right. I'm like, what do you think, boys?
I
Do we
point to the
finish this
captain.
off? Do we finish this off? Finish
Kill
off
him.
the captain? What do you
Kill
think,
him.
boys?
Execute
Kill the
them all.
captain, kill everybody, what?
Kill everybody.
Execute
They're
them
just gonna
all.
bring more soldiers.
Kill everybody, make sure it's clean and done.
Yes, it would be detrimental to us all if they came back.
But I
to
don't.
North
I
Fortress.
didn't. I use my last big shot, my last spread shot.
Yeah, you did. You that magazine is out of arrows or bolts.
I'm certain a man of your stature has more than one weapon.
Oh, so I
They-
can literally chase them both down
And just
Yeah, you
stab 'em.
can literally chase them down.
and stab them both with my sword.
Yep.
All right, let's try it.
Cool.
Let's take them all out. No one lives to tell the tale today.
Exactly.
As you start running in his direction, you kind of see there's no point in hitting the captain. He's literally slower with every
It's the
time he moves the knee in
principalities.
hand. And he
not
seems to be getting closer and closer to the ground.
Yes, he's not.
Both
He's not. Having,
figuratively and literally. Yeah, he will be. I mean, you could come back and get him later, right? Because he is so non-a-threat right now.
Okay.
The other guy, on the other hand, is going as you chase him down, and he realizes that you're coming after him. So
he now realizes his mistake.
yeah, he's gonna.
As Sam runs off, Hector, I whip out my cleaver, and I go for that wolf.
Excellent. Give me a second on that though.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know what I'm doing.
Uh-huh.
In that vein, I am going to go toward the captain to examine him during his last breaths. It's going to
Sure.
take me a while to get there. I might not make it before he dies.
So because this guy is limping as fast as he possibly can, you do catch up to him. He foolishly abandoned his weapon in an effort to speed himself up a bit. So that means that you're
Sorry.
that means you're going to have reach. So go ahead and give me an attack roll.
A few actions you could do, Sean, since you're running at somebody. You could say that you're charging him, and that does. You get to do a fraction more damage, and then you could also be like, I'm gonna charge him and jump attack him, and that gives you even more damage on top of it.
Okay.
You're running
jump-
after him,
the-
so you should count it as
the
a charge.
running jump attack.
Or you could you could also play it safe and just, because he dropped his weapon, you could stay right out of his reach and just chop him with your weapon, and he wouldn't be able to retaliate really unless he turned
Does-
around to fight you.
There's really nothing like.
Well, I have a
killing
kill skill. What does that matter?
Yeah. know that you have that because you are. So now that it counts, you have aim for the soft spot.
Mhm.
You need that kill skill because you are able to avoid people's armors, which means you'll actually get.
So can I just straight up kill this dude right now?
You
Pretty
still need to
much.
roll attack.
If I do,
Yeah, you need to
'Cause
aim
make
for
the
the soft
rolls.
spot
Kill-
kill.
It's like a
Yeah.
formality. It's like, sir, you've been hired because your skills are just astronomical compared to the job that you have an engineering degree and you're asking to pave roads. You're hired. The rest is just a formality.
The kill skill is just another form of damage. Like damage is like blunt and pure, and kill is like you just know where to put the blade.
Yeah, so you don't have to have strength to do kill. If
Yeah.
you just like shove a needle in someone's eyes, you're using kill. You're not using damage. But
Hmm.
if you,
If I
but if you're
do
doing
damage with my sword,
yeah,
then
whichever
I
one is
might
more
as well just do a regular attack. Is what you're saying.
whichever one is more favorable to you, it looks like your damage is one higher than your kill. So
So you would want to use your damage.
Way higher. If attack is 15. Oh,
Yeah, well-
sorry. Damage. Oh, okay. Damage is 12 and kill is 11. I see. Okay. Right.
Damage.
So I'm gonna freaking. I want to slice this dude up. I'm
do it.
Just roll your attack.
okay. So. Oh, sorry. So go on 10, right? 110,
Mm-hmm.
Uh huh.
And add your
and I
total.
got a 1.
What's your total?
16 minus 3.
All right.
Why minus 3?
Wait, is it damage or attack?
It's attack.
You're rolling attack. You don't take any
All right,
negatives
so
unless you're calling a
16
shot.
minus 3, right?
So you don't
Oh,
take
that was because of the shots? Okay.
Yeah, that was because you're doing like a special thing with your gun. That's why.
Right. So 16.
16. Now, normally he would take that on his armor,
Except for that he can't.
because he didn't beat his prot rating, which would be pointless for you to roll. It just clang off his armor, but you have aimed for the soft spot, which actually turns it into a hit.
Nice.
Past the armor. Yeah, because these guys did have quite a bit of armor. You just managed to roll over it. So you actually do get to roll damage if you there's a small note at the bottom right of your sheet. You
2d12?
don't need to look at it. It's 2d12, 1d2. So yeah, so it's 212 plus the
Okay, so 212,
Plus-
so 9 plus 4 plus
good.
4-sided?
if there's no two-sided, just roll highs or lows on a d2 or whatever you want to do.
Highs, lows,
I
odds,
usually
evens,
use a
whichever.
D6 and go for
Highs, lows, or odds, evens, whatever, as long as you're
odds, evens for.
I got odds on a 4-sided.
okay. So one, you said the first one was 8, or what? No, you said
Yeah. Wait. No.
12. I'm sorry.
I think it was third. It was either 13 or 16 damage total.
Yeah, I think you said 13, right?
I think we were at 12. I think it was
You were
8
at
and
12?
4.
Oh, 8 and 4. Okay.
So 12 plus 1, 13. Okay. You slip in through his armor, right up the back, and hit some stuff that you don't want to be hit, and which makes him very heavy to the point where he's falling over, and you're able to pull your sword back out, and he gives as he falls to the ground and starts spitting blood up out of his mouth. You know this guy is definitely
I don't think he liked that.
not long for this world. You might have shoved your sword all the way up from his from right to the small of his back right up into his lung.
Good.
That's the appropriate response for that. That's good.
By the All right, by the time you come to the commander, George, he is quietly going to sleep.
Slap him in the face a little. Wake up before you inconveniently ebb away. Who put you up
He,
to this?
he looks around. I don't know if he's coherent enough. If you want to give me some sort of roll to try and knock him out of it as he's here in his last moments, you can do something.
Yeah, I can actually. It's going to cost me, but I can. Let's see. Is there anything else left alive around here?
Mm-mm.
Can I transfer? Can I
The dog.
transfer
Oh, yeah.
injury to an already wounded guy?
Everybody's dead. I killed the last guy that was running away.
Can I transfer injury to an already dead guy?
No, that does not work that way.
Mm,
Um, what were you doing, Dr. Mord?
What you got today for me, Wolfie? Shing! Pull out my cleaver.
Okay. Do you want to give me a roll on that?
Yes, 15.
Maybe.
Harvester.
What? 15 harvester. Cool.
Mhm.
What do you have base knowledge of monsters and stuff?
You did
You
not
can.
give that to me.
No, that's fine. It's part of because that's why it's job harvester and not knowledge harvester.
Okay.
So you know that this is not a dog and not a wolf by the stripe on its back, which is skunk-like.
I like these.
Also, it is not. Its head is neither that of dog or wolf. It is different entirely, and you identify this thing as a Gewalden beast,
Hmm.
and you know that this thing is associated with evil spirits.
Hmm.
What were you doing over there, George?
I healed him.
Would you take the wound on yourself?
No, I rolled heal.
Oh, that's doctoring to stop him from dying.
No, it's not doctoring.
No,
It's straight healing.
You don't have what you have healing skill. I can't. That's not the way that healing works.
Oh, okay.
So it'd be doctoring.
That healing skill is like months of physical therapy.
Oh, okay. Well then, I don't need to do that.
Do you have doctoring?
Let's see. I probably don't. No.
Mm.
I just, slap him harder and say, "Tell me who put you up to this before you ebb away, you blunderous fool."
All right. Well, give me a roll for that then. Let's say that sounds like kind of an intimidate.
All right, intimidate it is.
Cane to the face.
I rolled a 1. He's not intimidated.
He is not intimidated because he doesn't care enough to not. He's out of here anyway, man. It's like laters, bro. I'm on the bus already. Nothing you can do.
I whispered to him, I could let you live. Tell me who put you up to this."
As his eyes roll back into his head, he's not.
Oh, that's too late for that then.
Yeah.
Worthless.
So let's say you guys notice as you're finishing up and things have calmed down here. You notice that Dr. Mort is over there slicing up an animal.
You could have been beautiful. Put the head
Now,
down.
Dr. Mort, the pieces of this animal are all useless, basically, except for the teeth. It does have special teeth, which are made out of an otherworldly substance, which you haven't quite identified, but being that you're a harvester, not an alchemist, it doesn't matter. You know what they do. Because you rolled high enough, you can have 3 shots. You can make up to three shots that give you a 10 AP.
Nice.
Was anyone injured? Besides them.
If I was, I'm good now. And I load my blunderbuss.
I don't remember you. I don't remember if I got injured. I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
You would
No,
have had
I couldn't.
hit points.
I couldn't hit you because this guy has an 8-foot reach, and you guys were pretty
Yeah,
close
he
to each
was-
other.
He was
Super defend.
tanking
Yeah,
the
so
whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
So he kept sticking his staff in the way and didn't even give you a chance to dodge on your own.
No damage.
No
damage.
It is 9 o'clock. I do need
Uh-huh.
to take one of those breaks.
Break.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's take a break, guys. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back. We're gonna take a little
right.
break.
Do we just mute and walk away for a few minutes?
Can you put a
Yeah,
BRB
let's let
screen up?
everybody see our empty
Uh,
screens.
Not without making it all weird. Not without awkward entrance. Exit.
Awkward. Break time.
Can you put a BRB banner up,
Mm,
or just a text?
I would have to make it.
Oh, you can't make it. That's all right. We'll be right back, guys. I'll leave something in the comments.
All right.
Let's take one of those breaks.
I think I'm gonna go have a cigarette.
What's Sean's channel?
It's Kaens.
Keens. K what? Kens.
K A A as an apple, E as an Edward, N as in
Okay.
nice, S as in snake. Kings. We'll
Oh,
be right back, guys. You can
don't
take a
forget.
little Siggy break.
Let's see. I can't even find a. Oh. This is awkward. Ay. Discord. Anybody who's tried to reach me on Discord, I apologize. This thing is not giving me my notifications at all. I think I need to reset my device. All right. Well, that was awkward. Just sitting here.
Yeah, we just need a little pause. We've got stuff to take care of.
Yeah, you guys had stuff to take care of. I had very little to do. Like, oh, look, I'm on the internet.
Right? Oh, I didn't even hit that. Yeah, you having a good time so far though?
Oh yeah, man.
Campaign
Always.
going on? Yeah. That's great, huh? Hopefully, Kings can join us more often. Do this more often.
I'm like, at the pace this campaign is going, I'm like, are we going to make it through to the end? It is a one shot, but is it going to be a to be continued one shot?
No, we're just gonna.
You're going to
Trump
kill us
on
all. You're going to kill us all right now.
I might.
See, the thing is, you forget, Hector. We all have a luck point. And as you've made clear in the past, you make it a point not to kill a character within a session once they have used the luck point. Uh-oh.
No, I'm gonna try and take your luck points, and we'll see how it goes. Just in case anyone's just joining us, so far the characters have made their way through Austria and have come across some resistance from customs. And
it's very customary of them.
Right. And that turned violent. You guys did make an effort to be nonviolent, although it wasn't the greatest effort.
We've got the doctor. We got the doctor with us. There's a certain negative to our DS for nonviolent behavior.
But you guys are apparently free to go to Germany now. Now that the custom agents are no more. We had a nice little combat.
For some, combat is the highlight of the game.
Yeah, it can definitely be fun. Ready. Get a little water on there.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
For others, the thrill of the role play is where it's at.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. This break will be over soon. I think I'm just going to get some water.
Some apple juice?
Yeah, well, I've got that nearby. But to keep my
Yuli just emerged from the depths.
Right. Suddenly, a wild Yuli appears.
Oh, it's fantastic, dude. You emerged from the depths. It was like your head just started to come up from the bottom.
Yeah, I didn't want to crawl under the wire, so.
I'm only going to be a minute. Let me get some more water because I actually drank it all.
Yeah.
We're still broadcasting, Yuli.
I know.
You're like, no, I don't care.
I apologize to the audience for the cursing, slip of the tongues.
And I'm the one that's been drinking grape juice.
Well, tongues get slippery when we're online for long periods of time.
You'd think I'd be the one to be slipping tongue. That came out wrong.
To that lamp, maybe.
I retract my
Call
statement. Oh, man. I'm like, that was funny. I have no qualms with that. That's my character. That's not
Yeah,
me.
no, it was funny.
It's me. It's kind of me. I'm still pissed off. Yes, we've been entertaining the audience with silence.
Oh, wonderful.
I know.
So basically, Hector, how does this work?
Yeah, get your questions out, brother.
Well, it's a +1 speed, okay. So when I'm using that gun, I'm at a -5, so I have to roll above a 5 to take an action? Is that how that works? Is that how negative speed works? I have to roll above it? Because negative?
What do you mean? What negative are you at, or what?
I have a -6 speed, but the gun is
Right.
+1 speed.
Right. So if you want to use you'd have to roll 6 or over.
Yeah, since I'm at negative speed, rolling high is better. As to where if I had a positive speed, rolling low is better.
Also, you might, if you ready it, let's say you get the action readied, then you won't have to roll on it, right? Because you'll already be ready.
So basically, enter the combat with the gun ready, and then I'll be able to shoot it.
Yeah, I don't know if I give you quick draw for the staff or something, so that might be a problem. But you could also one-hand it. I don't know, which might give you a -1 to hit or something. But I didn't write down the whole profile of it because I was working like crazy to get everything out. So it is a spread weapon,
Mm-hmm.
and you will increase your hit as the range goes out, but also your damage will diminish.
Increase your killing power.
Right. So just go ahead and note it down for me now, since we're in a break. It's a 5d8 weapon, and the increment is 30 feet. So every 30 feet, you lose a d8.
Okay.
Well, +1 to hit, -1 d8 every increment.
I'm rolling for poops and giggles.
Mm-hmm.
19 damage. Poops and smeagles.
Just wait till I transfer injury.
Yeah. I kept hoping somebody would get hit so that you could do that.
Yeah.
That's probably your best thing, huh?
But I didn't want to tell anybody to take a hit intentionally.
No, you
because,
don't want to do that.
yeah, no.
And we don't
that's-
really know stuff about each other's characters.
You're making much better use of that spell than I thought you could. So, cheers for that.
What, the lightning bolt?
Yeah,
From the
yeah.
god?
Yeah. It's not
The
a
lightning
it's not a
bolt
great
push cart?
spell.
Yeah.
The shopping cart that shoots lightning.
Oh, dude, I got lucky. I straight got lucky with the second one, man. I rolled an 8 and a 12. So I mean, I could have only done better by 4.
All right, guys, are we ready to continue on?
Might as well roll here.
Kaens, we're looking at you.
We're all
Yes,
set to continue
exactly. I think Kaens was smoking something other than a cigarette.
Do you do anything?
Probably
grape
a
juice?
bitty. Probably a bitty. Maybe a clove.
It's legal where he's at.
Yeah, it's very legal where I am.
Uh,
Oh, wow. Good for you.
Very legal in Massachusetts.
yeah.
You can smoke it on Twitch if it's legal in your home state.
Nice.
Very nice.
I mean, I've got things that are legal to drink in Texas, but I mean, I'm sticking to grape juice because that's what we're calling it.
It's better for you.
It's made of grapes.
And I've got my apple juice, which is not made of apples.
That's corn juice.
I have my beer.
I think it-
root beer.
I think it's barley.
Barley juice
It might be wheat and barley. I don't know.
could be corn juice.
I don't know. No, that'd be Kentucky bourbon.
Ah.
All right, guys. Let's go ahead and get back into it here. Do you guys do anything at the checkpoint?
Do we need to hide the bodies, George?
No. They don't know it was us. Now, the thing is, we should probably loot them. It's not the most ethical thing to do, but they may have valuables and other.
I was gonna
Things
steal
here
from
and
them
there.
anyways.
Oh, well, good.
There are
The
there,
plunder be yours.
there are almost no valuables. These guys
About
get
the rings.
checks.
Oh, not that dude. He's the
Not
one
that
that probably
guy.
put him up to this.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was the captain.
Nah,
No.
these
So
are just
those-
guards.
these guys are the guys at the checkpoint.
Bunch of jerk checkpoint guards.
Okay,
These-
I thought we ran back into these dudes.
Oh, we'll catch
He-
up to that. He's probably the final boss.
These guys were
No
told
metagaming.
these guys were told to stop you at customs after probably most likely most reasonably these guys were told to stop you by von Einhorn after
Right.
he took off, right? Because he's a German knight.
Smell them.
He's a German knight, and he probably had some sway, so he could have told these guys to arrest you, so he didn't have to deal with you.
Oh, but he's gonna have to deal with us.
Well, unfortunately, there is very little money around here. German francs or whatever they are, very very little. These guys get paid by check, and that check is probably sent home. Right? There's nowhere for them to spend money out here. So
The area where that wolf came out of, that tower. What's in there?
nothing. They just
It's a guard tower.
yeah, they had a dog with them.
That wasn't
Yeah.
a dog.
It wasn't a dog. If you want to reveal what that was, Dr. Mord.
It was a demon skunk canine.
Right. So now that you have a chance to look at it,
These
you can actually
canines.
you
I'm
can actually
keeping the
give me
teeth when I show George.
you can give me a naturalism roll to figure out what it was, or anything else that you might have there.
I shall.
George, Mr. George.
George. Pet the
Hmm.
rabbit, George.
Yeah.
Wait.
Dr. Mord calls it a Gewalden beast, and you can roll something on that if you want. Now, even though it is, it's basically one of those anatomy those anatomy dolls, but a living one. Now that it's been rendered in pieces.
7 plus. Learn it 2. 17. Naturalism.
Okay, yeah, you can confirm that this in fact is a Gewalden beast. What the hell German troops are doing with a Gewalden beast makes absolutely no sense, as these things are known to be terrors in this land and throughout, and they're not even native to this region. They should be far away from here. So something is definitely up. Um, Also, going through the garrison uh, and looking through, you find a bag of leeches.
Ah,
Score.
always wanted one of these.
Yeah. So you do have a bag of leeches now in your inventory, and even though you would know that too, being a doctor. You're not proficient in the use of leeches, Doctor Mord, because it's not something that you practice. Uh, well, I don't know, maybe you did practice, but uh, George understands the leeches better, and the species is a little off from what you normally would encounter.
Well, George could
Anyway,
technically use it for his healing, right?
yeah. Anyway, you're not quite sure that these leeches are the right kind of leeches, but
Oh
nonetheless,
well,
you have a bag of leeches,
I'll be
um,
using them.
and that is 2d2 uses worth of leeches, George.
I'll let you
Let me
roll
roll
it.
2d2 then.
Hmm.
Odds low, evens high.
Could he use his
Even?
Could he use his transfer injury to the leeches?
Odd 3.
No, they don't have. No,
I got 3 uses.
they don't work that way. Just forget about it.
But there is a
Cool.
way
3 uses.
for him to use it, but I'm not gonna say anything.
There's not enough of that. Okay. So you guys find yourselves in Germany. Let's say, Sam, that you switch to your second magazine and take the time to reload the first magazine with bolts, so you have it ready, just in case you're going to need it again. Uh, and continue on. I assume that you guys continue on north,
On,
as that's where you're headed originally.
onward and northward.
Did you guys did you guys want to share anything between you guys?
Onward and northward, we must continue. Thank you for your bravery, good doctor.
Do we get any
And
more money for this fight we just got into?
I
Well,
really wish
anything-
those soldiers had more coin on them. That would have been
anything
nice.
you plunder, you can keep. I have no interest in the sorts. Knowledge is my desire.
I got some great ammunition from that wolf, though.
Well, there's not much you can. There's not much worth of value that you can actually carry. You don't want to sound. You don't want to sell German weapons to the Germans, so that's probably a good thing to leave that stuff
Yeah.
behind. And
Well, I mean, you could make
German soldier weapons to the Germans might be a bad idea.
well, you
but-
could make use of the weapons if you're proficient in them.
You can make use.
There's also ammo to be taken if armor is better than your armor. Doubtful.
But yeah, definitely not. And you are able to restock your food supplies, and trusty holding will hold that for you.
And does
your,
my crossbow get all replenished now?
yeah, like I said, you take the time to reload your other magazine, and you don't have to really worry about ammo. You just mostly have to worry about taking the time to refill it, because this is a one shot, so we're not gonna nitpick the ammo. So, George, something is definitely up in Germany. The strange Garudian beast you just fought, who definitely wanted to munch on your inwards there. Being in cohorts with them is very strange. You definitely seem to be on the right track. Furthermore, you're rather certain that you sense an imbalance in the elements around here.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
Mhm. Okay, you travel on into Germany for several hours. By now, nighttime is falling as you've been traveling most of the day. The town is made of a few. You come upon a town. It's made of a few bunched buildings surrounding a well. There are other homes farther from here that are considered part of the province, but they are spread out so that those people can tend to the farms. A few of them are visible from this central hub as the sun sets.
Perhaps we should find a place to rest. My feet are tired, my knees hurt, and my back is in shambles.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
make sure my weapon isn't covered in blood before I get into town. I don't want it to look like we were in a fight.
Sure. An old scabrous lady approaches you.
Hello, lovely.
Are you cowards too?
What does this
Like-
B word say to us?
No, madam, we be not cowards.
So you are not like those swine that passed earlier.
Ah, 'twas it
Will you help us?
men on horseback, one wearing a ring.
6 of them, yes. One of them a knight came through here earlier. Uppity bastards help no one, even though they claim the land as their own.
What seems to be
Big-
trouble, Grandma?
You Yuli, stop smelling things over there.
Oh, I'm blowing my nose. Sorry.
Oh, it sounded like things were going the other direction.
No.
Will you help us? The crops are failing because of an evil that has befallen us. A horrid smell has crept from the north, and an evil besets us, sometimes at dusk. Or the wee hours, the howling of demons hangs in the air. The beasts have begun to disappear, and I fear our township is not far from doom.
Why, madam, we'd be happy to help. Isn't that right?
I'm always interested in killing demons. Makes good ammo.
I love helping old ladies.
Best
was
role playing
Hot
ever.
and
Best role
hot
play ever. Best role play ever. That was wonderful. All right. How do you guys go, how do you guys go about helping this old lady?
First, we must find the source of the evil. Then, defeat it.
I have told you all I know of this wretched thing, which caused our crops to fail and our beasts to disappear. But perhaps the others can assist you.
It's come from the north.
As best as I can tell, when the wind blows from south to north, I smell it not. But when it blows from north to south, the wretched stench comes here to our town.
Well, for tonight, I guess certainly is a place to rest. Tomorrow we shall get right on that. Right on that indeed.
I will house and feed you gladly if you look into this for me.
Yes.
I perk up. You gonna feed us?
Oh, you look like a hungry one indeed. Worry not all the crops have failed yet. We have indeed some food for one as you. So big and so strong, surely.
I pat her on the head gently.
My gracious lady, if you are in need of any assistance, I am here to help.
Now show us where you live so we could go eat.
A strapping young man like you. In my youth, I would swoon over one such as you. For now,
Give him some elbows.
all I can do is offer you a bed and some food.
I think she likes you.
All right, so let's say you guys are going to get some rest then and attack this thing in the morning. Is that your plan? Cool.
Is
That's
that going to
exciting.
recover my mana? Is that going to recover my mana for sleeping,
Yeah,
or
Yes, it will.
excellent?
Does it recover my mana for sleeping?
You have mana? Sure.
No, he has man.
The answer is yes, but
I have man.
so you guys attack this thing in the morning.
No, we don't attack the old lady in the morning.
No, you attack the problem in the
Yeah.
morning.
Oh, no, we don't attack the old lady in the morning.
Right, right, right,
Right.
Leave the
Go
lady
for it. How do you
alone.
guys?
Wake
How do
up,
you go?
eat out her fridge, and then yeah.
She
There's
doesn't
no
have.
refrigerator, man.
There's no
You know what I
refrigerators.
mean? Pantry. I make a mess of her pantry, and then we move out.
I mean, we're headed north anyways. If we come across what's bothering this,
You must eat for 6 or 7. I hope your strength matches your appetite.
Very strong, ma'am. Give her a little flex.
The doctor
why, I
definitely
assure you,
needs-
madam, his appetite outweighs his strength.
Doesn't he have wounds that he needs to heal?
I wasn't
Mr.
hit.
Tank,
No one got
No.
hit.
you were just you had that. What did you have that skunk in a chokehold or what?
I butchered it for parts.
Yeah, he butchered it for parts.
He parted it. He parted it out, man, like a good mechanic would.
So ask questions along the way and see if we could zero in on the problem.
Sure. Do you guys want to just give me a roll or something, or
No.
no?
I will attempt an investigation roll.
All right.
I will attempt. Does anybody have ranks in investigate? Either of y'all?
I don't think
might.
Hector gave us any of that, man.
Because
Are
Hector
you
likes
sure?
to see us suffer.
Yeah, I do.
Sean might have some because he's actually got strategy and stuff like that. So he's like the useful one.
Let me see.
So you
I can-
probably don't have the skill, but you can pop it in and see if you get any bonuses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just asking if
Like-
anybody had ranks, and then we would give synergy to them, since we're working as a group. Okay, who has a higher total? I have 2.
I have -1.
Oh,
Ooh.
What am I looking for again?
You
Okay,
can add
so
in, Hector, you might want to do it for him on his sheet. Add in.
No,
yeah,
I know
I'm
how to
gonna-
do investigate. Okay, hold on. Yeah, investigation. I got it.
yeah, add investigation to your
All
sheet.
right, it is +2.
Oh, nice. There you go.
all right. So we'll give Sam the synergy, because why not?
Yeah, I'm like, let's see.
We'll say if you want, you can tell me how you go about investigating this situation,
Well, I've rolled a 1
Sam.
For
to
0?
negate. I rolled a
I
1
suggest-
to negate my -1. So I've got a
Mhm.
0 investigate. I think we should go to the south.
I rolled an 8, giving Sam 2 synergy points.
Cool.
I suggest that we talk to the locals.
Sounds great. You talk around to all the locals. This is the information that you can gather. The other townsfolk seem to collaborate the old lady's story. They're telling similar tales. Sometimes there are puddles that are left behind inside of indentations in the earth, approximately 2 feet across. Sometimes there is blood where animals have gone missing. Sometimes rumbling or growling can be heard in the dead of the night. And because you go about and talk to everyone, it seems to be a general direction where all the trouble is coming from.
Using the information of the description of the evidence left behind, I roll a 17 naturism to try to discern what type of animal or entity is plaguing this area.
And I will attempt to roll tracks on any tracks.
Sure, and if you can give me that investigation roll, Sam.
Okay. What do I have to roll for it? 10 side?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, roll the 10 side and add your 2. Plus,
7 plus
Plus a-
2.
yep.
And I gave you
Okay.
2 more synergy points because I rolled with you to help you.
So we got
So-
11.
There you go.
All right. Excellent, excellent. So, Sam is able to lead you in the right direction, Dr. Mort. He takes you to these indentations, which some of them are muddied instead of dry, as they should be, and you're able to follow the tracks back. A few hours later, you find yourself at a lake. The lake has something very peculiar. It looks like some primitives have set up a camp near the lake.
Primitives. This is not going to be pleasant.
No. They do in fact look quite fearsome from afar. As you guys decide to take some cover so that you're not spotted, you can tell that these guys are using primitive weapons. They're covered in furs and not much else. They are covered in paint, both their faces and their bodies.
I thought
And
the Barbaroi had been long extinct.
They do not look friendly at all. But nonetheless, tracks lead here. The lake is beset on about approximately half of it by some hills. And it seems like the kind of lake that's small enough that you could swim across maybe before dying. It's pretty large, so you wouldn't want to be in there very long, but it looks like a pleasant enough lake, and it seems to be a source of water for these guys.
And the tracks we were following, they weren't humanoid, right? They were more beastly?
Absolutely not. The tracks were almost 2 feet wide, so there's no way that these cultists left these tracks behind. The indentations on the earth were that of a very, very heavy beast.
All right. So it's not
At least
those
the
guys.
scenery is quite lovely. Would
I mean,
be so nice to camp here.
we found several puddles. Only some of them were blood, correct?
No, so the blood was left behind where the animals have gone missing.
Oh, okay.
The puddles were in the footsteps that you tracked.
It's in the lake.
Well, I did roll. No, I can't remember. I think it was a 17 naturism.
Right. So the stench is clearly a natural, and that you come to the lake, the stench is rather strong, and it is very, very unpleasant, and it burns your nostrils a bit.
It smells like spicy doo-doo.
What do you think, George? I mean, we could try to agitate the creature come out of the lake, but then we probably have to deal with the creature and those guys over there.
I think our tactician is off micturating. So let's wait for his return. At which point, we'll formulate a plan.
Okay.
If you're not good, Doctor, I'm certain it will involve much carnage.
I'm eating your bread.
That's not my bread.
Who cares?
Well, the garrison that you attacked earlier had some fresh fruits, so those are probably the best to eat first.
No, those are gone when we got to town.
The bread and cheese and wine are probably best to go after next. So,
because it lasts longest.
mm-hmm. And was there anything you guys wanted to add? Any thoughts on your mind, at least? Maybe we can do a roll here while we wait for Sam.
What if we agitate the beast on the other side of the lake, so it'll take even longer for the natives to catch up to us, so we don't have to deal with all of them at once?
All right. As you watch the camp, there seems to be maybe might be up to 24 of them. So
My thoughts is these fellows are likely controlling the beast.
Think so? Maybe it's their pet.
This is just a guess.
So we kill them first?
If that's what you so choose, I shan't stop you, good sir.
Well, I
Not
don't
that
want.
I
I don't want to fight
could
a
if
whole
I
squadron
wanted.
of men and a mythical beast. I mean, those
I'm sure there'll
footprints
be
are
one.
huge. Probably bigger than me.
I'm quite certain there will be one, then the other, and then more of the first.
I don't like math problems.
So what are you guys thinking? Are you going to try to avoid the primitives?
My idea
Or
is to avoid the pyramids for now and just try to locate the beast and slay it. That's my idea.
I'm on the same boat with that.
I don't want to fight everything at once. Or at least
Yeah, you
try
do.
to avoid that. Yeah, I do, but you know, I gotta worry about you plebs and being a nice guy and trying not to put you in mortal danger if I don't have to. George is a frail old man.
Why
Dr.
don't you
Moore
give
likes
me?
George.
Why don't you give? Technically, what you're doing is recon. Do any of you guys have recon?
Why would we,
seriously.
Hector? You hate us.
I don't remember what I put on this character
I'll
sheet.
Sam might.
I'll bet Sam has recon.
He might.
Let me look it up.
He's
for
a
him.
soldier or sailor.
Yeah.
Likely
Well,
got recon.
He might rely on others for his recon.
He might even have map making. Or learned navigation.
Yeah, he's more of a leader than a follower, so he relies on other people's recon.
Yes. A whopping 2 total.
Yeah. Yep. And how about you just give me a look roll?
I'm sorry, what now?
You guys can just give me a look roll.
All right. Let's see if I have look. I'm pretty sure I've got that.
I don't
Maybe.
even have
just
look, Hector.
Huh.
You're not
I
very
haven't done-
observant.
This is
I
true,
haven't
'cause I
any
don't
look.
care.
Uh-huh.
I don't care enough to put ranks and look. It's there, it's not, whatever.
I don't have any look either. I'm certain Sam does.
Oh, look at that. No ranks, 13.
13. That's amazing.
I have a -4 look.
Cool. You take. Oh wow.
Hang on, there might be more. I'm gonna plug it in and see what's up.
Hector builds the best characters.
Sorry about that.
All right,
It's all right.
now here's the thing.
Why don't you fill in?
Yeah,
Fill in
it looks
Sam.
like a clog in the
Ah,
seat.
Sam, good. You're back from your trip to Micturate by the lake.
Hector, it's 17.
I hope you
now.
enjoyed yourself. Now, what we've been thinking
Feeling much better.
is
So
there
you
some
can
sort of
identify
beast-
that there's approximately 20.
There's some sort of beast somewhere in the vicinity, as well as 20 savages. We're thinking probably be best to avoid the savages. However, your tactical brilliance be much appreciated in this situation.
Well,
Above that-
How many do we have here?
Above that, it's far too blurry for me to see anything. I'm not sure if it's the air or my eyes.
Nonetheless, Dr. Moore has counted 20 savages who have made a base at the lake.
What else is around us? What's the
Um,
lay of the land? We have a lake, a large lake, a small lake. We have-
Right. It
Are we
seems
in
it
the
seems
woods?
it seems
Are
like
we-
if you used all your effort, you could swim across the lake, but you would definitely be spent by it. So it is rather large. On the other side, it is beset by hills, and opposite of the hills towards you on the side that you're at, closer by, are the encampment that the primitives have set up. Again, the primitives seem to be wearing furs and have crude weapons. and they are painted in a vicious manner, both across their bodies and their faces.
Well,
We could.
my name backwards is Sneak for a reason.
Ah. We could intimidate them. We could cast some sort of alchemy. I could cast some sort of naturism. I could bring forth the power of the gods and perhaps scare them off. Or perhaps it would entice them to attack viciously. Perhaps your tactical brilliance, Sam.
Well, we're severely outnumbered here. 20 savage beasts, we have no idea what they're capable of. We could just easily get overwhelmed here. But I do like your idea of using some kind of elemental power. Maybe their soft minds might be able to be intimidated here.
You could also be too belligerent.
You heard the man, George. Use your magic and make the stupid people run away.
Right then. It's probably not the best of ideas. I must get quite close to them to be able to use this lightning bolt of mine.
Stand behind me. I got you covered.
He's about, what, 3 feet thick? So, it'd be a perfect gap to strike from right behind him, using him as a shield.
Is that your plan? Are you going to approach the primitives?
Well, I mean, I'm going to just have to metagame this. And,
There's no metagaming here.
Like I said, George, we either
Do what your character would do.
We either fight the savages and then the beast, or we fight the beast first and then the savages. Unless we approach the lake from the other side of the lake, that'll at least buy us time from the savages. Hoping that the beast comes out first.
Sam, what does your military experience tell you? Haven't you some skills you could rely on?
Oh yeah, you were taking a piss. I'm pretty sure the monster's inside the lake.
In the lake?
Yeah.
So how are we going to fight it in the lake?
You rustle it out. Throw some rocks, maybe yell at it.
Are there any warships around?
Any what?
Any warships? Any boats?
There doesn't seem to be. Just a beast in a lake and savages.
Do we know what attracts the beast out? Maybe we could use the beast to kill the savages, and then we could then kill the beast.
Like capture a deer or something and chuck it in the lake?
Well, something strikes you because the beast is coming all the way from the lake to the town, and these guys are here living just pretty normally. Doesn't look like if the beast is here, that they're afraid of it.
They might be controlling it, or we might be able to just simply avoid the savages, continue north, unless the beast is coming from the lake itself, and they are in fact controlling it. In which case, we would be shirking our duties. As we did tell that old woman, we would be fixing this problem. However, north seems to be of higher importance.
You're just gonna let that poor old lady down? I thought
Yes.
better of you, George.
We can't do it.
You shouldn't have. But fine. If this is the consensus of the party, then so be its will. We shall fight the beast.
I say we ambush those savages then. We're gonna fight them anyways.
I like the look on Hector's face.
I'm
when
not
he
sure.
said that.
I'm not sure what page you are on, because if I thought you guys were going to sneak around, and then you're saying let's fight the savages, so I thought
Yeah, we got a fight between me and him. Sneak around. Why are we going to have to fight the savages? That's something we already knew.
I'm good to sneak around. So if we have to fight the savages, it at least buys us time.
All right.
I'm just
Um,
wondering, do we actually have to fight the savages on the way
Not
back?
nec-
Where
not
did
necessarily.
that come from?
We don't know yet.
We don't know.
No, yeah, we don't know. They could be
It's-
to
we
our
have a
advantage.
chance. We have
They
a
could be
chance.
to our advantage. They could
We have
just
a
be
chance
randomly
to get
here.
around them.
Yeah,
We
they could
almost
be to our
lost to
detriment.
less. We almost lost to less. No.
No,
I find that
no, we
battle
spanked
to
them.
have
We spanked
gone
them good.
in our favor.
I mean, we didn't take any damage.
All right, so
Think-
sneak around and try to coax the beast out of the lake. Yes.
All right.
Yes.
I'm going to give you guys a group effort roll. So all of you roll hide, and
I'll bet you I don't have any hide, and when I put it in here, it's going to be. Oh, I have hide.
I have hide.
I do.
oh,
not.
good.
I have 6 hide.
Well, you're a big mountain of a man, so
And
It's
that's why
perfect
it's a
for you
group
not to
effort.
So 10-sided roll plus 6.
Indeed.
Ooh, I have a
I
3.
got
4 plus 6. 10 total.
I got
So-
16 hide.
So are we giving synergies to Sam? Is that how this is working?
it is a different one. You guys are every 3 will give you +1 to your actual hide roll.
Well, I got 16 hides, so it's total 15. So 5
Good,
for
good.
all the plus 3s.
I rolled the 10, so plus
Okay,
2.
good. +3, plus 3. Good,
Plus 3. Oh, okay.
good. And Sam, sorry if I missed it. What was your hide roll?
6 plus 4, so 10 total.
Excellent. You guys take a good few hours and are careful enough to that you can make it to the other side of the lake without being spotted by the primitives. Let's see. In the hillside, as you guys move about, you find a half-sunken cave full of puddles of water. Perhaps water also comes in from underground up in town, so you don't want to step in some of these pools because they might lead very, very deep down. But the lake and the hills are integrated very much. And you find a system of caves which stinks horribly, really, really bad.
Ah, that's the smell. That's
Even worse
where the
than him?
beast is coming from. Definitely in the hole.
So much so that you can no longer smell this guy.
It's
Um,
the man, Sam.
Yes.
Is your character odorous, Doctor?
No, I'm just fat.
You see
The
way
half
he
sunk the half sunken cave.
farted all night last night. I heard.
The half sunken cave leads you to this terrible stench. And why don't you guys give me a sensory roll of some type?
Sensory, look, listen, taste.
Look, listen, taste, all of them will work in this instance.
14. Look.
14 look, good.
So look is already on. Oh, you put it on mine. Look.
Yeah, I might have put it on there.
Yeah, you're the only one that actually can see things. I've got a -4 look.
Okay, so it's 10 side.
Yep.
Plus 1. Okay, so 1 plus 1 is 2.
Okay.
I did decently. I rolled a 6, but I got that -4 look. So look 2.
You guys are overcome by the smell to the point where you can't, not really paying attention anymore. It's just awful to be in here. But Dr. Mord managed to stop you both. And when he does, you see what appears to be a very large tail. The tail is approximately 2.5 feet around or at least in one dimension of width, and uh, mm, about 15 feet long, and it's some sort of lizard tail.
I'm gonna
Well,
look
you
over
could
at
find the
Sam.
body of. You could find the body of the beast and slay it. Maybe it's asleep. It would be to our advantage to strike quickly.
How big is
How
this
come
cave?
how come my look was worth more up there and less down here?
Oh, I might have added look on accident, and you don't have ranks in that one. So add the top one, and you can delete the bottom one, or just switch it for another skill. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't find it, and I added another one. So your look was actually a 5 because you rolled a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does it make any difference? No.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
We can add. We can just put.
I do have +3 for seduce, but that's just a side note.
Seduce the lizard.
We can put any other skill in there instead, and it'll.
I did.
suggest
I
you
put seduce.
Oh, I'm sorry. I might have switched it up. Sorry.
I'm gonna give him one of these.
Leave my character sheet alone.
To the
Sorry.
group.
Sorry.
To the group. I'm gonna be like, and then I'm gonna get on my tippy toes.
Yes, of course.
All right, give me that balance roll if you're sneaking.
18.
18. Good grief. That's not bad.
Let's see what I can pull with that.
Well, even though you told him to stay behind, it seems like George is following you.
No, he didn't say
Ah.
stay behind. He said,
He said, "Be quiet." Sure,
But
you
I
roll
do
for it.
point out what I see.
Do it.
well, 8, 5, 13 for stealth.
Great. Sam, do you follow?
Yeah.
Cool.
So I got.
Like people get to kill us all at once.
Yeah. So in this game, balance is stealth, and it says balance stealth. You should have pretty decent.
For a
I
fighter,
got-
yeah.
rolled a 7 and balance. Still. Oh, I see it. 17.
Very nice.
Great.
17 total.
Unfortunately,
Don't do it.
yeah. Unfortunately, as you guys are sneaking in, you suddenly see the tail whip around, and where the tail used to be appears 7 serpentine heads.
Ah, crap.
The beast turning around to present its front to you. You now find yourself in a cave, face to face, with a Hydra.
And it fucking stinks.
Oh yeah, it stinks.
And it has. Wait, does 7 heads mean it gets 7 attacks? I hate you.
Was it 7 heads or 17?
No,
7.
7.
Oh, 7. Oh, not so bad. Okay.
That means I'm not going to be able to defend you guys against every attack. I'm just letting you know.
I understand. At least we're not. At least we have everything we need.
George, did you turn upside down
everything
over
we
there? Oh, there you are.
I had to lay down, man. My back is not doing good again.
Yeah, I got 7 sensory rolls against you, so.
Yeah. Not a good situation.
Still kind of a surprise attack? Or
No,
not
you
really?
guys are face to face. Tell me your actions, and we'll decide who goes first.
I'm gonna.
Now, see here, you foul beast. Cease and desist your shenanigans at once.
I'm gonna flurry 3 to put my speed at a 0, so I'll at least get an action this round.
That's if you attack.
Yeah.
If you want to move and take an action, it's whatever it is.
Well, I mean, how far away is the living? You
You're-
said we're face to face, right?
Yeah, you're face to face, but you have 50 feet between you.
Oh, psh. All right.
It's a big cave. It's a big cave. It's a big cave.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking earlier, how big the cave was.
Hmm.
All right. George, I imagine your lightning doesn't work indoors.
I don't see why it wouldn't.
All right, zap him.
Most lightning comes from the ground. Go for it.
How close was I when it turned and faced me? Or its faces within 5 feet of
You
me?
guys are all 50 feet away.
50 feet away.
As you snuck in and saw its tail and started moving up
It turned
to
around and 50 feet away. It's
Yeah.
far too distant for me to use that sort of
All right.
magics.
actions, guys, please.
I'm gonna
you
ready
guys
an
do?
attack.
You're gonna ready an attack. Cool.
I haven't anything I can do against this sort of thing at this distance.
It would take me a million actions to
Except
travel
for-
50 feet. And
Hear
come
me,
back.
beast! Cease your
You just gotta go.
shenanigans!
You gotta go for it. All right, Sam, what are you doing?
You got distance.
Oh,
You
me.
could probably plug him a
I
few times.
am. What's that? I can what?
You're about 50 feet away. You could probably plug him a few times before he gets in our face.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I guess I got to use my spread arrows again, don't I?
Possibly
You
5
can.
minutes.
Yeah. I gotta give it a whirl.
Cool.
Give it a whirl. We're fucked.
Well,
I mean, I would suggest we run.
I'll leave the
No,
battle
we came
tactics
here
to
to
the
kill
two
it.
of you. I'll leave the battle tactics to the two of you. I shall take a few steps back.
Last chance to run, boys.
George, use me as cover. And I point to my back.
All right, we're going in. I'm fucking blasting them with everything I got.
Cool. You do have quick draw, so you can fire this round. These guys are waiting, so it is your turn. As clearly the Hydra has intentions of running up on you, but you do get that
Okay.
attack. Go for it.
So I do 10-sided
So
plus,
yeah,
plus
do the 10-sided, but this time
7 plus attack, so 22.
don't do the 7 because you're targeting one thing, right? So it's a different action. You're actually unloading instead of spraying. I mean, technically you could spray. Did you want to keep spraying? It doesn't. It's kind of. It's like one thing. So
It's
it's one
technically
thing,
one
but
target.
it's not. It's one thing, but it's not.
It's 5 arrows at once, right?
Yeah.
And
So
what
you could-
happened? It's one target, but it's not. Now you're telling me it's not 7 targets.
Yeah,
It's
7
one
heads.
beast
Depends on
with
where it
hits.
7 heads.
You could
yeah.
spray. You could spray the heads, and theoretically hit 5 of them.
Right.
It wouldn't matter which one you hit. It's all the same beast.
They all share the same health bar.
So it doesn't
Maybe.
matter where I shoot them.
No, so you could. It's up to you. If you wanted to spray, just spray. Do the spray instead.
Wait, now you're telling me there's 2 different types of spray.
No, because you can unload.
Yeah, unload
At
a single
one target.
target. Just
One
one
target.
thing.
Oh, unload a
to-
single target.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
That'd be easier than the spray, no? Less negatives or something?
Yeah. Well, the first one wouldn't have a negative, and the rest of them would be negative too.
So, shouldn't I just unload?
Sounds like a better
Maybe.
option.
It's a little bit more accurate,
Yeah, a little bit more.
and it's all gonna hit the same thing.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Especially as large as it is, you wouldn't really have to worry about recoil pattern or anything.
I'm not gonna get any extra credit for extra heads.
You might.
If I hit
might.
one head.
You
Well,
might.
you're shooting at a barn. You know, I mean,
You might. That's why the option is there. The option is there. If you want to try plug all the heads, or if you want to like,
could aim for eyes.
yeah, you could aim, you can aim for whatever, like whatever you want to do, whatever you imagine is best. Do that, and
Is
then I'll
there
tell
any
you.
soft spot?
It is reptilian. It does have eyes and mouths. For the most part, it's covered in scales. like a regular reptile, it might be softer underneath than on top, but for the most part, that seems like it would be hard to hit at 50 feet, especially while it's moving.
I am gonna go with unload.
Good.
I say good choice.
So 10-sided,
Yes, sir.
or did I already roll that? Should I,
I don't
roll
remember.
again?
I don't remember, so just do it.
Yeah, I don't remember hearing any numbers, so.
Okay, we'll roll. 7. 7 plus attack, so 22.
Nice.
Damn. That's a good attack.
All right, 22. That means, okay. That means you barely hit by 10, so that is a critical hit.
I barely what?
You
You're such a
ba-
tease, Hector. You're such a tease. Oh, you
No,
barely hit
but
by 10.
only the first one's a crit. The rest are regular hits. So you do get to roll 5 times though.
Nice.
It's
Okay.
a
You
very
barely-
large
you
it's a very
12-sided.
large creature. It's a very large creature from head to tail. Or from heads to tail, it'd probably be like 30 feet. So
It's a
kinda
barn.
hard to miss. Yeah.
It's a barn.
With
And you,
this,
you critted the first one, so it's going to add
So
to your
go-
damage.
So give me those 5 whole damage rolls.
2d12s.
5
Oh.
2d12, right?
Yes,
Yes.
roll all 12s for us, man. Kill it in one shot.
Kill it in
We got
one
12.
Done.
And nothing but 12s. Just
First roll is a 12.
ooh, I like where this is going.
12?
I like where this is
Swear to
going.
Is this,
Okay.
are these the 2d12s combined?
This is the online dice roller that's been
That's
screwing
24.
him for that's been
Wait, that's-
screwing him.
Hold on.
so
Was
hard.
that 24 for the first one?
That was
Yeah.
24 for the first one.
Oh,
I think
wow,
you may have just
okay.
dealt the beast.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
That
Okay,
online
wait.
roller's been giving you nothing but 1s and 2s, and now it's like, here, have a 12, have a 12.
12.
And it's just like, because it was a crit, it's going to be extra damage by percentage, so you may have just felled the beast. Well, probably not. I mean, this thing's going to have ridiculous hit points, but
At least we
Let's see what
got some action here.
you rocked that thing.
Yeah, at least we got some action. Finally. All right, are you ready for my second shot?
Yes, sir. Do it.
Okay, it's 6 plus 7, so 13.
13.
All right, just let me know when you're ready.
Keep doing it. I'm. Go ahead.
12 plus 2, 14 for the second shot.
Okay. Next
I
one,
mean,
please.
third shot. That was the third shot.
Yes, sir.
11 plus
Well,
11, 22.
Nice.
Wow, nice.
This thing's not going to be left standing, man. This is the end of this thing. I'm thinking about it, I'm like, unless it's Godzilla, which it's kind of Godzilla,
No, it's
You
Hydra.
want some of this? Fifth shot.
but there's no way it's got
Do
300.
it. Do it. Do it.
3 and 11, 14.
Very nice. Very nice across the board.
Yeah, a
The
lot of
first
high
one was epic.
rolls.
That was truly epic, and on a crit too.
Yeah, and a crit. Good grief. Let's see, 30, 40, 50, 70, 87.
Dang.
Okay.
I don't think it liked that. I really don't think it liked that.
It did not. Its large size is very conducive to pin cushioning. It takes very, very, very many hits, and the bolts plunge in deep, being stopped only by the feathers, of the bolts, right, I can't remember the technical term right now. But
The fletchings.
fletching, thank you. Being stopped only by the fletching, the bolt's plunging deep. It is, however, still alive, even though it is visibly very uncomfortable. Um,
Uh-oh, it's gonna enrage.
Hopefully it doesn't. Well,
let's see.
We don't need an adrenaline rush from this thing.
And okay, that's what I. So let's see. This was. Do a quick bit of math here because I messed up a little bit, but it is still very visibly hurt.
Don't take away my damage.
There's no way he could take away that first shot, man. That thing was epic. That was pure eyeball. Probably ended one of the heads.
Dude, what is my irrational fear of?
Hmm?
Oh, you have nyctophobia.
What's that? I don't know what that is.
You're afraid of the dark.
Oh, great. Isn't it dark in here?
It probably is.
Good job, Yuli. You
Oh,
reminded him that he gave you a
4.
phobia.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't want to cheat anything.
True,
Okay.
true.
Yeah, well, because we've been rushing through everything, we'll assume that you have some light.
At least a torch to move around.
No, torches are butt. They don't work in real life.
Oh,
You have a
lanterns?
little lantern, yeah.
So I probably have extra lanterns on me because of my
Yeah, so
irrational
don't-
fear.
Yeah, don't lose
I
don't
got
lose your
3 on my
lantern.
belt.
Covered in them.
Don't lose your lantern. But that's
And I'm a nice guy, so I carried one or two for you too.
Okay. The beast is going to move at you. It charges, and it is going to attempt to run straight through all of you. So you guys can give me a defense roll of some type.
Is it too large for me to parry?
It is. You can parry its heads, but you cannot parry its whole body, which is what it's using now.
Okay.
What about dodge?
Don't worry, you have a luck point.
Yeah, you can dodge.
How do I take George with me?
So that's what the skills are for. This is why you can't parry certain things, but you can dodge certain things. This thing would certainly, if you try to parry it, would crush you, right? So right now we are rolling dodge. If you want to move out of the way.
Is there any way to make George dodge with me?
Well, I've got duck for
non-
I got
non-
duck for I got duck
non-
for cover, but
Not unless
that's
you have
more
get
of-
down.
I do not.
Now I've got duck for cover, but that's more of a
Yeah, so let's go
Not-
with
not-
you first,
not
Julie.
not versus charging barn.
Let's go with you first, if you can give me that roll. I'm just going across my screen here.
27. Dodge.
You do, in fact, move out of the way. George,
That's a total 17.
to my 18.
Jesus.
I did not move out of the way. How much damage? Do you have?
I got 33.
You
33
clearly-
dodge. Very nice.
They're clearly out of the way. I've been run over.
Yeah, let's do some damage to you. Finally, let's see if we can kill somebody right here.
So what do you got there? What do you got there, Hector? 10d12.
Oh no, I dropped that on the floor.
It's 10d12.
Let's reroll.
No, it's just
Oh,
2d12.
Very
times 4.
average. 13 damage.
Let's see
you
how
have armor?
badly that.
Oh, he doesn't have armor.
Well, I mean, even
No.
no. Are they at
He's a
least leather
wizard.
robes?
Hey,
Wouldn't help. It's technically
on the
grapple
plus
damage.
side, I'm only at
You
negative
told us
1.
not to take the armor from the soldiers.
Mhm. It would slow him. It would mess him up. He
Yeah,
can't really.
he would take negatives because he wasn't used to wearing so much weight.
Okay.
You'd still reduce damage, but he'd be hit easier. Um.
George! As I
So
see him flying
George-
across the room.
So George gets slammed into.
You foul plebeian! What is
Uh,
wrong with you?
Hector, I did ready
You
an
can take-
attack. Could I
Sure.
attack after my dodge? Since I was
Sure.
ready?
Absolutely.
Let me see. 27. As it's
Wow,
passing me by.
27 attack?
Yeah.
That's pretty amazing. All right. Let's see what my defense is over here. That looks like a critical hit.
Oh, nice.
What are you attacking on it exactly?
No called shot. I'm just basically
No
whacking
called
it
shot?
as it runs by me.
Sure, go for it.
Usually called whacking it.
15 damage.
15. Okay.
If you need the type, it would be, I imagine, bludgeoning. Yeah, bludgeoning.
Judging by that, I am
Yeah.
alive. It must be at severe negatives.
um.
I'm going to stay on
Good.
flurry. Because I want
Okay.
an action, dang it.
Cool. Let's see. You already took your action. This means this is the next round of combat. Now you guys are spread out. You, George, are right beneath its butthole as it has mauled over you and dropped you to the ground, and kind of you are now right behind it underneath its tail.
Thank God
Sam-
it's not me because I don't like people.
It's
farting
five-
on
it's-
people.
It's 5 feet away.
Sam, you've dropped over to the other side, and you've spread over to the other side.
How many feet away are its bunghole from me?
4 feet.
Can I
You-
move?
Sit down.
So
Back
you,
a-
so,
can
so
I
you,
move
Dr.
back
Moore,
a
are to the
foot?
left, and Sam, you are to the right. Sure,
Can
you
I move back a foot?
Sure.
I move back a foot and I lightning its butthole.
Cool. I'll let you know when that goes off. Sam, what are you doing?
I'm ready to unload again.
I think that's a fair thing
Cool.
to do, man. You're quite
I'm-
brutal with that.
I'm gonna say that it because you've had to dodge and move out of the way and prioritize your safety, you're not gonna go right away.
I'm
Dr.
going to roll
Mort?
to see if I have an action. I'm going to try to make
Do
more
it.
to George. Yes,
Do
I
it.
rolled a 9. I get an action.
All right.
How far away is George from me?
I'm on the other
He
side
is-
of the thing.
He's
Yeah,
been
but-
trampled. He is about 10 feet away from you.
Oh, perfect. Exactly what I needed.
My everything hurts.
I use a full move action to get to George's side. Keep plugging that thing, brother! I yell over my shoulder to Sam as I run to George.
Got you.
What else do you do?
Can I attack at the end of my move?
Yeah.
Okay, I do that.
Wait, so I had one move where I dodged, and I could have attacked as
Well-
well.
You're gonna get your attack soon.
I got the
'Cause this
attack
is the next
because I
turn.
was waiting for it.
This is still the first round.
This is the second round.
Yeah, I got that attack last round because I was waiting for it. I was ready with an attack.
All right,
so
the
when
second round I haven't had a turn.
Yeah,
So-
you haven't had your turn yet.
Exactly.
would Sam go first since he's using an auto weapon?
No,
Okay.
he had to dodge, so he's readjusting.
Okay. So
I
attack-
also had to dodge, but I failed it. That's where I got trampled, and I'm still waiting on my action because I got trampled after I had to dodge.
27
Do
attack.
7 attack, and you're not calling any shots.
Mm-mm.
You should have called Pooper.
You're not dodgy enough.
The poop hole.
All right, give me a
recall.
critical hit.
For who? Okay.
That is Dr. Moore.
11.
11.
Still crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still good.
It's 11 out of
You
a possible
smash
36.
into it. You're pretty sure you break
Eh.
several of its ribs as you slam your man catcher into it. Clearly, you're not catching anything because it's too large for
big,
that.
yeah.
But still,
It's
I'll
not.
just
It's not a
jam it in with
man.
my fork.
yeah.
You forked it in its
But
poop hole.
you definitely make it very, very uncomfortable for that thing.
I don't
Um,
think it like that.
Why don't we go with Sam next?
Well, I mean, there's a
Yeah, yeah.
specific order
Sam,
of these things.
yeah, Sam would have initiative here. I'm giving Sam initiative.
And I'm unloading.
Go for it.
So 10, roll a 10,
Nice.
Yeah, roll the 10.
Attack.
7 plus 15, 22 attack.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. That
Crit.
means that is all crit damage.
Nice. It's
Did all
definitely a
five hit?
negative.
How many hits did he get?
Yeah, that's 5 crits in a row.
Nice.
That thing's definitely at negatives.
Yeah, that's bad for it. Are you giving me those damage rolls?
My first one is 18.
Okay.
Very nice.
Second one is 14. Third one is 9. Fourth one is 17. And the fifth one is 16.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
Toop, toop, toop,
At this close of a range, the bolts not only go in, the fletching doesn't manage to stop the bolts, and the bolts disappear far inside of the body, you imagine, of the Hydra. Its 7 heads rear up, screeching, and like a flail with 7 heads plummets to the ground.
Oh! And I run up to Sam and I pick him up. Oh! Spin him around. Ah! We did it!
I do a
Yeah.
Rick roll. Never lift you up.
As one of the heads rears back up, and slowly the rest of the heads begin to join it.
No! I attack.
I'm lightning bolting this thing's butt with a machine that's going to go in it, hopefully.
Sure, you still had an action. Go for it.
Wait a minute.
Then
What happened?
We knocked it
thing-
down, but it's getting back up.
20,
Yeah.
20 damage.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, 20 damage.
Does the robot go inside its body?
That's what I'm
Since it's
thinking
too
because I
heavy?
aimed at the butthole. I aimed at the butthole.
No, it is extremely
Create a
angry
tunnel.
because you did that. Extremely, extremely angry.
Playing hard to get.
It is not happy.
Oh, no. Nothing. Just assuming the worst over here, that's all.
Yeah, you better assume the worst.
Oh, no.
It in fact gets back up. It has taken this turn to recover, so you guys will have another action there.
I step in front of George.
Okay,
What
so
happened
go
to
ahead and
his
give me that.
What happened to his lightning strike?
It strikes the creature, fills the room in this cavernous area. It is extremely loud and disorienting.
And everything
Um,
smells like fish except for the stench of the monster is so overpowering. You can't smell the fish.
You can't smell the fish. But it seems to be only minimally affected.
That means it's close to death.
So
Oh,
why don't you guys go ahead?
boys.
I attack. I'm flurrying. So
We're
have
in
a zero
too deep
speed.
now.
Do it.
Sam would go to first?
It depends what he's doing. What's your action, Sam?
Oh, I'm unloading on this motherfucker some more.
Cool, do it.
Okay, here we go. Seven plus 15 is 22 attack.
Jeez, with the
22.
sevens. Nice.
That is exactly one crit. And the rest of your attacks are regular hits.
Okay. First hit is 10 plus 12, 22.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just splats everywhere.
Second is 10 plus 8, 18.
Woo! Murder machine over here.
Third is 10 plus 1, 11.
Better than 3.
It's still good. It's still good. It's still good. It's still good.
It's still good.
Fourth
It's still good. It's still good. It's just a little
Plus.
airborne. It's still good.
12, 18. Fourth shot, 18.
Choo.
Fifth shot is 4 plus 8, 12. 12.
That's the murder shot.
Very
Man.
nice.
It's done. That thing's done. It's dead. It's dead. Either that or
I
I
don't know
am.
about that. I don't know if it's dead.
You,
Wait,
in fact,
just step on me.
continue to plug it over and over as blood drips down from the holes that you've left in it, beginning to form a little cascade waterfall on the side of the thing where you're hitting it, and it in fact, it recoiling in pain falls back over to its side. Luckily, you moved earlier, Dr. Mord. Otherwise, it would have certainly fallen on top of you. And as it falls, its heads again flail over, and there it is, dead again.
I stab it.
Go ahead and stab it. As it begins to get back up.
Remove the heart. Remove the heart. Remove the heart.
24 attack.
You can hit it. It's becoming a violent little thing, like something that's dangerous to get next to because it's flailing about as you're hitting it. Go ahead and roll damage.
Is there any? How long would it take me to use my alchemy
7.
to turn all the water in this place into dirt?
Forever. You'd be here a lifetime.
Right.
A meager 7 damage.
Yeah, that's enough to keep it writhing in pain, and then it seems to be calm for a moment.
Do we gotta rip its heads off or something?
Cut all the heads off.
Yes, one of
Cut all
heads
the
begins
heads
to rise
off.
again.
Remove its heads.
Every time it gets up,
Get
is
its
it getting up
heads
with
to
the
eat
same?
each other.
Is it getting
It's a
up with the
hydra.
same
You got to
number
cut
of
off all the
heads?
heads.
Hector?
Huh?
Like, is it getting up with the same number of heads, or only some of the heads coming back to life and then it gets back up?
Just getting back up.
Okay.
You got to
Still
cut
has
off
7
all,
heads.
You have to cut off all the heads. It's a hydra. This is classic.
I don't have a sword.
Seduce them.
Classic.
When in doubt, seduce.
Classic.
Why won't this thing die already?
Cut off its head.
Why won't it die? You want to roll on it, or
Can I roll a harvester on it?
Sure you can.
It's kind of like a beastery skill, right?
Uh
Stupid hydras. Hydras.
huh.
Kind of think about it for a second. How do you murder hydras? I rolled a 12.
A 12, huh?
Hmm.
Yeah. It's not that obscure of knowledge, but you do have a. But you do have a -6 memory or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Fire.
Oh. Uh, lantern?
Maybe, but you can't do that because then it'll be dark.
Ugh. Somebody smashed their lantern on it.
I did bring a couple, being a nice guy. I did bring a couple.
That's true. That's true.
George, you got lamp oil? Douse it.
It is going to. Those things are designed not to be broken, so it might take you an action or two to prepare it.
I don't have
Uh,
any flaming arrows.
No, you do not. George, do you want to weigh in on this? Sorry, I'm sure your back's whatever.
Yeah, my back is not happy. I don't think I have anything of value at this point.
Ah, sir, please look at your equipment.
Aha! I'm not familiar with Force 6.
Huh? Oh, that's
1d3.
I know what that means.
So, I mean, I'm going to throw that at his butt.
Okay.
Freak
Here's how
fire.
it's gonna go. Here's how it's gonna go because nobody remembered Budo. If you want to run back to holding your trusty Budo, you can retrieve that.
Oh, well, I'm on the back side of this guy. I can't get. This is not a good situation for me. I thought I had them on me.
All right, you guys are gonna take a. Why don't we roll to see how many turns it's gonna take you to prepare a lantern for fiery use, like they do in the movies, which is not the way it works. But
Don't
especially
you
in
just
the
unscrew the bottom and chuck it?
no, especially in the Renaissance, these things are made very well. They're not supposed to spill all the oil out. That would be awful. So, um, let's say if you roll, um, God, do you have a job to do that? We'll go with attack. You can prepare them with attack if you have a piercing weapon.
He has a sword.
He has a sword, yeah. So I'll let you attack the lantern. Take a turn doing that, and see if you can bust it open enough to make the oil actually spread out. Because these things, this is a Renaissance lantern.
But
It's not
I
just-
have rope skill.
Oh, do you? You do. That's right.
Couldn't I rope their heads up and then we can light the rope on fire?
Yes, but you'd probably have to soak the rope first.
It'll take too long.
Actually,
this
my
takes-
rope use is 0.
So-
So never mind.
yeah, so you said you want to use the lantern. If you want to use the lantern, I'll let you use attack on the lantern to prepare it.
Are you talking to me?
Yes,
Okay,
yes, sir.
yeah. All right. So yeah, let's burn him. If that's the way to kill him, let's burn him. I'll take whatever many steps I gotta take.
Cool. In the meantime, what are you doing, Dr. Morn?
I guess I'll try to keep it down.
Roll attack for me. So minus
24.
4 Ooh. Well, that is a critical hit.
Dude. 34 damage.
Oh, wow.
Boom!
You are hitting it so hard that things are breaking inside of it, and its body has begun to deform. Still, yet as you do so, uh, it begins to reform itself. But you guys have punctured so many of its organs at this point that it's
Is my
struggling.
lantern ready yet?
Hey,
Yeah, let's
you're
go
not
to
a
the-
salamander! I yelled to
I gotta get this
the
thing.
Hydra.
Let's go to the next turn. I can't. I should have done this more carefully. I didn't
What kind of
realize you were gonna
sorcery is
place
this?
it on.
And what's George doing? What are you doing, George?
What are you doing, George?
Just yell at it. Stay the way you are. Just yell
We
at
can
us.
hear you. We can hear you.
Mm-hmm. George can use his lightning to
Stuff
light
it.
the oil.
True.
You could. That would light the oil.
But it's not ready yet.
It's not ready yet. What do you want to do, George?
The oil isn't ready yet. Oh
No.
God. Well, I'm gonna lightning it in the butt again.
Go for it.
I mean, what else can I do but piss it off?
I rolled a 26 attack.
A 26 attack.
Mhm.
That's what you're doing. Okay, you rolled your attack's crazy high, which I guess I did on purpose, but not
Mhm.
really because Sam. So you do in fact manage to plunge a sizable hole into the bottom of the lantern, where you know the kerosene or equivalent is, I forgot what they call it, something oil back in the day. You can, you're reasonably sure, as this thing is quite hurt, covered in oil. Why don't you give us an attack roll to see how that goes?
Attack it, Sam, with all your might.
Oh, me. I'm sorry. I thought. Sorry.
No, no, yeah, go ahead.
All
Give
right. So, 10-sided roll. Bam.
Oh,
15 plus 1.
Oof. Well, it's pretty. It couldn't have gone better. You're pretty sure you got a very large amount of the oil from this thing onto the creature.
Light it up, George, as I stab it. For 19 damage.
For 19 damage.
Trying to keep
Did
it
you give me
subdued.
Did you give me an attack roll on that one?
Yeah,
Never
it was
mind.
26.
Yeah, it's a critical hit. Good grief. All right. Okay.
Light
You
it
want
up,
to
George.
cast that spell, George?
I did. I rolled 13 lightning up its butt.
Okay, now that the creature is on fire, it writhes in pain.
I know that feel.
Burn, motherfucker, burn.
And it's definitely acting different than it did before. Let's see, how much damage is that going to do? Why don't you roll... why don't you roll 3d12 for me, Sam?
3d12.
Yeah.
7. 11. 6. 23.
Okay.
18 plus 6. 24.
You did 24 to
Oh.
it again? Is that what you're saying?
7, 11, and 6. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Fire
So,
damage.
You're right.
the
I
creature,
got you, baby. I got you.
the Hydra
Math.
continues to move its head about, and then you can see the heads lose consciousness and drop back to the ground. And every once in a while, one of them sparks back up and looks around before falling back to the ground in pain and shrieking. Um, the damage on the side of the body, it becomes burnt and becomes charred like badly cooked meat. But even though that no longer heals, it still tries to get up.
I attack the burnt part.
Okay. You're on the other side of it, so that's going to be hard for you.
Oh, okay. We need more fire.
Am I on the right side? Can I douse? Can I douse its wounds with more? I did say I brought 2.
Sure.
Can I douse its wounds?
Yes, you can. You're going to have to give me. Well, your attack's too high, but let's say you take an action to prepare another lantern. In the meantime, you continue to keep it down. What's your base attack? Because I think you can just keep it down by yourself.
15.
Right, and yours,
My base
Dr.
attack,
Mark?
because I'm using a weapon with intimacy, is 21 without rolling.
wow. Okay, that's super high. That means critical hits all the way.
Oh, nice.
You're bashing into it like like you're tenderizing meat. And you're keeping it down. Let's go ahead and say that's a victory. You guys do manage. We'll get George back into this. George, we're gonna say that you manage in the time that these guys are keeping this thing down. You manage to go all the way back and get yourself a fire potion.
All right.
You go back to trusty holding and grab a Budo because you can keep it down by yourself at this point, Dr.
Yeah,
Mord.
keep it subdued while he goes for the stuff. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And
And eventually you come back and tell us how you explain the fire potions to your friends as they're frantically beating on this thing, and Dr. Mord is starting to get very, very tired because he's not used to fighting this long.
Hurry up!
I feed the thing a fire potion, shut it right in its mouth.
You feed it a fire. No, you're supposed to throw it, man.
Okay, I throw it.
And break it on them.
It's gonna shove it in its mouth and kick its jaw.
If that potion makes contact with air, it comes up. It
No.
ignites.
I ignite it by throwing it on it.
What is your attack, by the way?
Oh, not enough, I'm certain.
It's a big target.
Yes.
But it's not
I
moving around a
believe.
lot, so.
All right, I've got a 6 attack, so I've got to roll that. Oh. My spine is not cooperating.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Just put your mic really low so you can lay down.
I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be hard to roll dice, and I won't be on screen, but my spine is not cooperating. This is what happens when you rupture your discs, ladies and gentlemen. Don't do it. Try not to fall off a roof and land on your feet.
Yeah. It's not fun.
I think that's a skateboard injury.
No, that's a story for another time.
There's a high
Oh, that's
right.
there's a
6,
flying
13.
elbow off the roof.
13 is actually plenty enough. How many did you roll a D3 for me real quick? Just find out how many of those potions you had.
I had earlier. 3 of them, I believe.
You rolled 3 on D3?
Yeah.
Cool.
Rolled a 2 and a 1.
How can you roll 2 and 1 on a D3?
No, it said. Let's see.
You have 1 D3 of those
It's
potions.
like 2d3, wasn't it?
Nope, 1.
1. Okay. Oh, that d3 was for something else. D3. All right, D6, split in 3, and I rolled a 4. What is that?
2.
2.
Right. We have one more of these potions. This thing is not
I'm using.
regenerating from the fire damage.
I'm
Clearly?
using it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Throw that thing as well.
At this
Yeah.
point, I'm just putting my fork on the monster and leaning on it, using my weight to
So-
stab it for me.
So you're the oil burns, but the Hydra extinguishes eventually from the lamp oil. But the fire that Dr. Morty's using actually is hot enough to catch fire. Then you can physically feel how much harder it's becoming in the cave, and smoke has begun to fill the top of it as the Hydra has caught flame. And you guys have managed to actually finally defeat this thing. I wish I should have made it harder. I wanted one of you guys to die.
Well, I mean,
But
if I didn't roll that roll, would have been stabbing it all day.
yeah. So the Hydra slain and reduced to ashes. The cave now reveals an interesting eerie glow, which is why I didn't penalize you for the look stuff earlier. Imperceptible at first, but now that is slowly dissipating. It becomes rather apparent something strange is going on here.
I investigate the glow.
I'm going to roll naturism. Oh, God.
So
What else?
go ahead and give me the investigation roll. Whatever you want to do. Yeah, go ahead, Sam.
Should I assist with it?
Whatever you want to do.
20 20 naturism to investigate the glow. However, I must admit, there's a reason I like these die, and I just figured it out.
Oh, groovy.
See it. I don't think you
I
can
see
see
it.
it. They
See it
have
glowing pretty
bubbles.
good.
They
I
have
can see bubbles.
bubbles, man. Massive bubbles causing off-weighting, which are causing them to roll high.
I rolled a
They
3 investigate.
You rolled a 3 investigate. Great.
What die do I roll on investigate?
It's D10.
Okay. 5. Plus
5.
2, so 7.
Did you roll naturalism for me, George?
He said he got a 20, didn't he?
Okay. So something about the glow, the iridescent nastiness that was around here is dissipating as the Hydra has died. So you know that something's weird about it, but can't quite put your finger on it. The stench is still permeating everything. You guys are sure you're gonna smell for a while just from being this close to it. Did you want to do anything else? Because the naturalism roll and the investigations don't really reveal anything.
I searched the cave.
But you do. So what you can gather is that some some human artifacts have been left behind, which means that there is a connection between the Hydra and the cultists. Because there aren't any human bones or anything around here. We'll say you find some scat with some animal bones in it.
The items. I smashed them. Maybe they're cursed items. I don't know.
Which items?
The ones that the people's left.
No, it's like some fur, narrow head, a bootstrap, maybe.
Oh, okay. I was
Some
imagining
sort
like
of,
little statues and stuff.
No. There's some evidence that humans tread these caves, but you can't really put anything else together.
I take my
Sounds
time.
like the natives. They feed them animals. That's what it sounds like you're describing.
Like the Hydra was its pet. So now we gotta go
Well-
murder those evil guys.
I don't know if it's their pet, but they work together. One takes care of the other.
Or they were sacrificing to their god.
Hmm? They are primitive.
See that too.
Search the
See all
cave
three.
head to toe
See all three.
for anything of interest.
No, I told you the most interesting thing you can find is some scat.
Is the Hydra completely destroyed? Can I salvage anything from it?
It is,
Salvage?
well, luckily you guys actually didn't attack the heads, so
Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll on that.
you did give me a chance to smash you all with those hits.
You know, I was kind of waiting for fire breath.
No, I just don't do that. You guys, yeah. I mean, who knows? Whatever.
13, harvester.
Cool. I'm gonna give you D2 per head.
Nice. We'll do odds and evens. How many heads?
There's 7 heads.
Okay. 1.
Are you writing it down or am I?
I'll write it down.
Cool. Roll D2 per head.
So another 1. Jeez, another 1. There we go. 2. Another 2. 7 heads. Just one more. And I just add it all up?
Yep.
10.
Cool. You can make 20 Hydra poison shots. And Hydra poison is the most dangerous poison known to anyone. It is, in fact, guaranteed death. Which I was hoping to hit you guys with.
Nice. So you were going to spray something at us?
No, it's just going to bite you.
Oh. And then everybody
I
would have died
thought-
except me?
Yeah, I thought it. Yeah, it was going to bite you all and give you Hydra poisoning, which would have killed you all.
Now you mean like 20 full shots? Like I could load
Okay,
the gun 20 times and get 20 shots out of it?
You rolled 20? How'd you roll 20 on 1d2
No.
times 7?
You said 20 shots. I rolled 10 total.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's 10. It's
No, but
10.
you said 20 shots.
Yeah, you, Hector, said 20.
I'm sorry.
That's why.
I'm sorry. The apple juice gets to me sometimes. Sorry.
It's 20 now.
It's 10.
Alright.
It's 10. Still, that's a lot. So,
Yeah.
because you harbored the beast, besides the parts, as you search through for anything else of value, you find something very interesting inside of the Hydra. You cannot, however, identify it, but you could if you maybe had an alchemist.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I don't know what it is, I'm just going to show the group. Oh, what is this? When I show the group.
Well, it is a jewel beset inside of iron.
How much do you think I get for this?
George, you want to weigh in on that?
Yeah, I just need to get up.
Just use your phone so you can stay laying.
Oh. No, I like these dice. They're from China and they have bubbles in them. They are
Which makes
weighted and they are making them roll very well for me.
Yeah, I
It's
think
cheating. Like,
gonna have to
these
ban
are
them.
beyond microwaved,
we might have to
but
ban
they're
this. But go ahead.
good. I've been using them all night, so I'm going to continue. I'll roll alchemy. Oh. Hey. Oh.
Roll
Yeah.
natural. Roll naturalism or whatever. Whatever.
All right, naturalism it is. Let's see what we get. Seven, so total 17 naturalism.
Okay. because of your total field of studies, you've never seen one of these, but you do surmise that this is an astral anchor.
It is an asshole anchor.
Language.
Oh, I think we're far beyond that.
So, this allows extraplanar creatures to exist in a different plane. Effectively, this is part of a very sketchy summoning process.
Someone summoned it.
The girls are
Probably those turds that we should have killed.
Can we summon our own Hydra to kill them? Because that'd
No,
be cool.
but you can use the astral anchor, and in fact gives you 5 DN and 20 hit points.
What?
Uh,
But we also have 10 shots for the 10 savages. Was there 20 savages?
20
10
savages. Mm-hmm. It gives you 5 DN and 20 hit points?
yeah.
That's beefy as... Oh, man. Can you imagine George with 5 DN and 20 more hit points? He automatically gets, like, the Captain America body. And he's just shredded for no reason.
No, it does it by solidifying you in reality.
So, who gets it? Just look at the two of them.
It's up to you guys, but you're the one trying to take the hit, so.
I think that I'm the toughest, so I should have it. But at the same time, George should have it because he's the most frail. What do you think, Sam?
What is this now?
It gives you
It
more...
gives,
Oh, go ahead.
it gives you 5 damage reduction and 20 hit points.
20
If you're
hit
native
points is
to
a
the
ton.
spike.
20 hit points is a lot of health. For humanoids.
I think you're right. It's between you and him. But probably you. So you just I don't know. It's tough. It's a coin flip.
No, you are the one who's trying to get in front of stuff.
Yes.
Mark.
But George is the one that could possibly die from a single hit.
Well, don't let him get hit.
It tanks you even harder, man. It makes you
Coin
a double
flip.
tank.
Alright.
We don't know how Destiny's going to play itself out, So
Will this thing make me grow even bigger? Look over
Yeah,
at
I
George.
didn't expect you guys to kill my Hydra so bad, so. My bad.
Do I eat it? How do I use it?
rest in peace.
I kind of do this
Swear
to
it. Just put it in your pocket. Just put it in your
It is
pocket.
magic, and magic is neither quiet nor is it any sort of. Well, it doesn't leave you with much dignity. You much put it between your cheeks, sir.
Want to just fall out?
You want to roll lie on that?
I mean, I guess I could just shove it in my underwear if I really need to.
I couldn't resist. It's too funny.
Oh, man. Of course you would.
Oh, hold on. Oh. All right. I'm just gonna use the dice roll box, man.
Do it.
I guess go ahead and roll your composure in the meantime.
Composure or empathy?
Oh, which one is it? Yeah,
I don't
Roll
have
empathy.
tech lie, so
it's empathy. Empathy's the tech lie.
beat a 6.
Beat us 6.
I'm pretty sure I will.
He doesn't have a lie, so he might not.
Yeah, but he's probably persuasive, so.
A little bit.
Rolled a 4. You don't believe me.
You don't believe him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's taking it on to some chicanery. He's not. Yeah. It's all right. Maybe it's good natured. Maybe it's not. But he's definitely not telling the truth.
I just laugh it off.
All right.
Now I gotta figure out a way to eat this thing.
All right. So, guys, one last thing. Inside of the Hydra, alongside the astral anchor, one final thing that you find is a ring, very similar to the one that Von Einhorn was wearing.
Well, that's good. He probably got eaten.
You're the wizard. And I just hand the ring to George.
Of course, I'm going to put it on.
Well, it's just a ring. Okay.
Response to that.
How do I add 20 hit points to my HP?
Just keep track of it separate, brother. There's no.
Separate? Okay. Will it be like the
you'll-
obese? Just use them first?
You use them first, yeah.
They're their own thing, so I don't get extra wounds out of it or anything.
Mm-mm.
Okay, cool. And you said 20 hit points? Okay.
Yeah, so you have 25 hit points before you start losing anything. Okay, what do you guys want to do?
Report
You-
back to the old lady?
Sure, you could. Remember, you have. I mean, you don't have to. You can. You are on the tail of Von Einhorn. He was, according to the old lady, a coward and wouldn't help them with the Hydra problem. For the most part, it seems as though you've managed to circumvent the primitives, who are probably going to be pretty upset.
But they've never
Um,
attacked the town before.
We've killed their deity.
Maybe that's possible. As far as you know, there was signs of humans around here, which seem like it would have come from the primitive encampment on the
Yeah.
other side of the lake.
We killed their deity.
So like I said, they might be upset. Maybe.
But a ring was also found.
The ring was found, which is similar, if not identical, to the Von Einhorn ring.
Yeah, when I get to Vine Einhorn, I'm going to punch him in the forehead with that ring.
Whatever that might mean.
It was imprinted in his forehead. It says unity.
Also, there was an astral anchor inside of this Hydra, which means that it was summoned from some other dimension somewhere else. So keeping all of that in mind, what is your guys' next move?
What was the item called again?
The astral anchor?
Well,
So, if that ring belonged to Douchey McGinnis.
Nope, just similar.
Ah, okay. I was hoping that guy was dead.
well, our leader might know how important it is that we beat that German to wherever you're going. If it's not important, I think we gotta go help that old lady. We gotta go spend maybe a night there. Make sure that those primitives don't come charging in.
Good thinking,
Killing
Sam.
them, because that would be what would have been the point of getting rid of the beast.
I think that's
But
probably
then
the
they
best
just
course
get
of
killed by
action.
the primitives.
I think that's probably the best course of action.
So you guys want to slay the primitives? Is that what I'm hearing?
Well,
We want to go back to town, report to the old lady, and then spend the night to make sure the primitives don't come messing with the town, right?
I mean,
It
I'm
may
the
be,
nice guy here.
it may be quicker simply
just-
to slay the
But I'm
primitives,
asking
considering that
the leader.
we're hot on the heels of what's his name. So
Okay, so murder the primitives, tell Granny everything's gonna be okay, and then back on our path.
no. Murder primitives, move on.
But
Granny will know everything's okay when everything's okay.
but she was so nice to us. You can't just
But how tired are we anyway?
I'm freaking exhausted.
All right,
Tired.
perhaps slay primitives, then take a
Hungry.
rest. My back does kind of hurt. I feel like I got run over by a hydra.
Some great RP right there.
So you guys
I
are
can
gonna go
feel
slay
the
the
pain
primitives.
through the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This actually didn't take that long, you guys. Well, to get to around the lake, because the lake was rather sizable. If you guys go back around the lake, it will also take you a good deal of time. And then we'll say by then you estimate that it might be about mid-afternoon.
All right.
Mid-afternoon in the winter or in the summer?
In the fall.
Ah, fall in Germany.
Mm-hmm.
It's as cold as fall in Canada.
Yeah, so things are getting dark pretty quick.
Yeah, and noon is pretty nice.
I'm gonna take one of the
So
Hydra
it's-
heads with us.
You've already harvested what you can from it.
Oh, okay.
Its poison glands are empty.
No, I just want the actual
Um,
head. Kind of like an intimidate
yeah.
roll for the
We have
savages.
10 Hydra darts.
You can, I mean, whatever.
You could hollow one out and put it on.
That'd be badass. Run around with a Hydra helmet.
Like Leatherface or just hide your face. Literally hide your face.
Ooh, look at that. That's some advanced pun there.
I'm gonna take some of the meat too. That might be
I'm
tasty.
starting to think Sean might be a redditor over here.
Do not want to eat
I'm
that.
not a
meat.
redditor.
No, okay.
That's a
What?
lie, good sir.
I don't have cooking.
You
for
don't want-
nothing.
You don't
I'm
want
a-
meat that grows back
I'm
in.
a wannabe redditor.
That's what everybody on Reddit is doing.
All the
I don't
4chan
go to
chicks.
Reddit, but I feel like Reddit is a good place to go.
It's been ruined.
All right. So
believe that.
why don't you give me, like we did earlier with the hide roll? Why don't you guys roll hide together again? Every 3 is a +1, and I have a DS over here for you guys to
Be
see
fine.
if you want to sneak up on the camp, unless you just want to walk up on the camp.
No, we should sneak up so we can ambush them.
Hold on, let me find that dice with the good bubbles. Because if I had rolled that, I'm certain you would have an amulet between your butt cheeks right now.
I rolled a 7 + 2, so 9.
Okay, so that's 3.
I'm telling you, these die are awesome. I should stop using them just because it's just not fair.
Continue on. Give me those rolls,
However,
I got
Alright.
6 plus 10 stealth.
guys. Yeah.
wait, were we doing hide or were we doing balance?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. It is
Oh, sorry.
hide.
that
Hide.
was- Oh, hide. So 6 plus
Hide.
6, 12.
Okay, 12 is 4.
16.
Nice.
So that is
Oh,
5. Very nice.
I rolled a 9, so
Okay. In the encampment, you guys find yourself huddled behind a tent. You've made it all the way up directly to the edge of the encampment without being detected.
now I have a question.
There are 5 tents surrounding a fire.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I speak Savage?
No.
Can we hear them talking to try to
Did the
identify the language?
Savage speak German?
You know what? I'll give it. Go ahead and give it to you. It might speak German. You can try in German.
I have a language here that I don't recognize.
Well, it's whatever. So you have 2 languages because almost everyone speaks Italian. I forgot to spend that on your sheet, but because the men of Renaissance have spread their influence all over everyone, assume one of your languages is Italian. One of your languages is where you're originally from.
I
So
speak
it-
language.
I just
So
have
Italian
one
is the
speak
most-
language.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you get
so
an
you speak
extra.
Italian, and wherever you're from
Okay.
is what you speak.
So I speak Italian, German, and Savage.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. It's fine. It's on there.
In which case, the crack lightning.
Okay. Are you gonna do it like against the tent that you're at, or what? What are you gonna walk in?
No, I'm going
Tell me how
to
you're
do
doing
it. I'm going to do it as an intimidate roll. I'm not going to hit anything with it. I'm just going to crack some lightning on the ground. Let
Sure.
that Meccano man run off into the lake.
That's
Why
so cool
not?
that you have a choo-choo.
Yeah, I know. So there's no need to roll damage, but I will roll intimidate. And since I speak Savage, nice 8. My intimidate, I think, is just straight 0.
So you crack lightning, and then you walk in proclaiming what?
I have killed your god. I am now your new god.
I back his claims up by walking behind him with the Hydra head in hand.
Okay. That sounds. Um. You could do intimidate or perform whatever you want.
So I can give him
Spend that
synergy?
mana.
Yeah.
Okay, mana spent. Oh, excuse me.
He's the one claiming to now be a god.
I'm fine with that.
Well, I mean, we just did kill their god, so obviously we're god.
What you say in the savage tongue?
I rolled an 8, so +2.
Okay. Damn it. What was your original roll? George?
For intimidate,
Yeah,
What was
I
your
believe,
total
it was,
intimidate?
I believe it was an 8.
+2, so 10.
Oh boy. You've made everyone quite
Well,
unhappy.
the thing about that is it gets synergies from whatever.
So the fact that we're holding a Hydra head and the fact that I just struck the ground with lightning.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
They don't
Make
care.
everyone quite unhappy.
All right, that's fine and good.
All right, guys.
Should we take a break if we're gonna enter another combat?
I think we should take a break.
Yeah.
What do you? That sound like a good idea, Sean?
Yeah,
We're
what
gonna
time
take a
are we
break.
going till?
I'm already taking a break.
Um, I didn't plan an end to this. I was kind of hoping you guys would ruin everything for me and speed through it, but instead you decided to
Speed
slog
through it
on.
with a noob? How you gonna speed through it?
No. I know that like you were gonna need some time to like get adjusted to shit.
And
But
combat always
Actually-
takes a while, so
combat takes a
it's
while. So
shorter now with the new rules and stuff, but it still takes a while. So
yeah, I was really hoping you guys were gonna go for the slice everyone's throat in their bed approach, which would have been nice and quick. But instead, you went with this. So I think a break sounds like a good idea, and hopefully, because we
Maybe-
are.
Maybe I'll give some time for the primitives to relax.
And Sean,
Right.
man, your tactics and your playing. I mean, except for that one. Yes, I like to help old ladies. Yeah, you're doing well, dude. You're doing well. Getting
That was
used
the best
to
part.
system-
That was the best part.
it was
Grandma's M's friends two's.
Oh, but
Grandma's
you're
boy.
doing well, man. You're doing well, dude. So no worries on that.
Well, thanks. I
So
appreciate it.
so just
It
so
feels
you
pretty
know,
relaxed.
things are going.
I
Yeah,
appreciate
yeah.
you guys are not like you're not making me feel like I'm like fucking, you know,
That's good,
Fuck
man.
no.
You know, it's supposed
slow
to
and
be
Not
fun.
at all.
So it
Not at
makes
all,
it
not at
easy
all.
to get used to it.
That's
Yeah,
why I didn't throw. That's why I didn't throw you into the other thing, because the other thing we're like balls to the wall, shut the fuck up and roll something like.
Every
Like
every
real-
combat is like I'm probably gonna die. Let's go.
Yeah. So that one's rough. This is like this is more of an intro campaign. You guys are already
Yeah, it
messing me
feels
up.
very
so-
straightforward too.
Yeah. There's you don't have to do too much guesswork. And the other one, I try to mess these guys up so bad.
Definitely
But let's
learned a
let's-
lot already in a couple hours.
yeah. So I think if we can get it done, because you guys are actually in Act 3, which is the last act. So I think we can get it done in hopefully less than 2
My
hours.
spine disagrees.
But let's
I'm
go ahead
telling
and
you,
take
man,
a break.
Just move that
I know
mic
this
down.
dude's dying over here.
Keeps hitting up.
Yeah. He messed up his back like a week or two ago.
Dude, actually, the thing
Oh, you
is,
just did that? You just
when I
fucking
was about 15 years old, I fell off of a 25-foot roof and landed on my feet.
And how long were you in the hospital for that?
I wasn't.
Mm,
He was 15.
that's probably
He was walking around
part of
the
the problem.
You walked it
Yeah,
off.
no. See, what happened is when I was around 8 years old or so, I fell off monkey bars and broke my back.
All right, save
Dang.
for the stream. I mean,
Yeah,
like your back,
we're- we're-
not your story. Go ahead and tell your story. But
Yeah,
let's take a little break. I'm gonna burn one of these, and then we'll.
the breaking of the back was compression fractures. It has
Did you-
nothing to do with my injuries now.
So you were in the hospital for the breaking of the back.
That I was in the hospital for, man.
And then
It sounds
why
like
were you on the
helicopter needs a
roof?
break too.
Later
Walk around a
on,
little bit. I'm burning up.
later
yeah.
on, when I was
All right,
about
guys.
15 years old, my little brother threw a little plastic airplane onto the roof of the elementary school, climbed up and got it. As I was climbing down, it fell, landed on my feet, screwed up my back. My buddies wheeled me home on skateboards, 3 of them, my feet, my butt, and my head. It was painful. My mom did not believe that I had hurt myself that bad. It was in the summer, so I just spent 3 weeks laying in bed and never went to the doctor for it, which is fine by me because I don't like going to the damn doctor. I'm a guy. I'm like, I already know what's wrong with it. I fucked it up.
All right, I'll be back.
Ah. What about you, Sean? You going to be back too? Leave me here to sit alone, facing the internet, just like, hey guys,
I'm chilling.
how's it going?
I'm chilling.
Oh. But yeah, last week from sitting funny like this.
Like, brought it back
Well, I mean, I'm sitting actually.
on a bed.
Yep. So, I mean, I don't have much space in my apartment and whatnot, but that's neither here nor there. I like a small space personally. But sitting funny got me good, man, and I screwed up my back. Sometimes, because my spine kind of does this little vertebrae are going straight down, then there's a disc that kind of goes off to the side, then the vertebrae are off to the side, and then yeah, so they're no longer aligned. And I can screw them up pretty easily. I was healed up a couple days ago, but I aggravated it again because I'm smart.
Yeah, I've got plenty of issues of my own.
Well, see, now I have a hard time telling how old you are, dude. Like, I'm sitting here thinking you're somewhere between 22 and maybe 42. It's the no hair thing. It just completely throws off. You look like you've never been in the sun in your life. So you don't got a wrinkle on you. So I'm like, he could be 42. He could be
Must be good
22.
lighting.
Not quite sure.
Let's see if I take maybe if I get a good look at my eyes. Then you get to know.
Ah, so you're 22.
No, I'm 45.
Ah, I've got you beaten by a year, sir.
Yeah, so
I'm not sure that I'm winning by being older, but you know, it is what it is.
it depends on what you're counting.
The years that I've been alive.
Yeah, well, you beat me there.
Yeah, that's about. See, but I still feel like I'm losing.
Wisdom, you got a year of wisdom on me.
Yeah, we'll call it that.
I got one less year of aches and pains on me.
There you go. See, you're winning.
I
Plus,
got
I don't collect wisdom. I collect stupidity. So,
Uh-oh.
you know,
we might be in a tight race then.
yeah, I think this is fair. I think it's fair.
I've done plenty of stupid things in my life. Still haven't stopped.
The only thing that stopped me is my physical inability to do things.
That'll do it.
I mean, one of my best. We ran out of. Well, this is not a story for the internet. I mean, it would probably implicate me in several crimes that don't have statutes of limitations.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have
Maybe.
to tell that one later.
Tell another one. Tell me something about Hector I don't know.
Something you don't know about Hector. Well, I don't know what you know about Hector.
I know probably a lot, but I mean, like something only your childhood friend, right? You know.
Well, no, actually, I met the dude when I was like 24.
Okay.
Yeah, so he was probably.
What was he like when he was 24?
The same as he's ever been. He's a jackass and an asshole.
You want to roll on that?
Hector, I'll give him a roll against it.
Same as he ever was.
Hector's been the same dude that I've known for the past 20 some odd years, man. Like I was telling Sean, you're the same as you've ever been.
I was trying to
You're
get
an
him to tell me
asshole
something
and a
I don't know about
jackass.
you.
Yeah.
You can roll against that if you wish, sir, but the DS is far too high.
No. I'm sure you're speaking ill of me, and I'm sure all of it's true.
Oh no, it's quite neutral. It's neither ill Nor,
No, he's just saying you're the same as you always been.
yeah, a jackass and an asshole.
You weren't different when you were 24 to now. How old are you, Hector?
When I met you,
41.
Hector, dude, when I met
41?
you, yeah,
Mhm.
see, so I was
You met me when I
24.
was like 35, I think, or something like that.
I met,
34.
yeah, and I met Hector when he was like 20.
Mhm.
Actually, I think it was your 21st birthday. You had the horns.
No, that was like my 17th birthday or so. I don't know.
Oh, dude, it was
I can't remember.
yeah, it was the first tourist party. You had the horns on. I think it was in Carlos's backyard,
Hmm.
and Gable could not tap the keg. It sprayed everywhere because he didn't know what he was doing and tried to put the tap on
back
wrong.
when
And
we
I was
drank,
just like, "Give me that."
back when we drank Budweiser because we were men.
Yeah, that's
Oh yeah, I had 5 gallons of Budweiser and an arrogant bastard that night.
Hmm.
Yeah, it
I
didn't keep it
floated.
down, but I did drink it.
I helped float the
Nothing
keg.
better than rusty toilet water.
Hmm.
No, I'm not a fan of the actual Budweiser
No,
itself.
we don't drink Budweiser anymore. Uh,
Yeah, that
That
is.
would be
we,
rusty toilet water.
yeah, we moved on
Mhm.
for not to drink beer at all.
I like beer, but god damn.
I was
All
actually
that
drinking.
like diluted American beer is just so
No,
bad.
it's pretty nice, man. If you like club soda with salt and lime, because that's a pretty tasty drink, man. A little dash
I
of
don't.
salt, a little bit of lime juice in a club soda. It's just like a Miller Lite. Miller Lite gets that extra hops flavor to it, and then you're just drinking some water, and you're saying, "Well, I don't even have a buzz.
Mhm.
I just drank 6 beers, but it tasted nice."
That
Yeah,
is
so
one way
we are.
where I can drink for like 24 hours straight. Drink shitty
Yeah.
beer.
Yep. That's what it's for. That's what it's for. That's what we do the bush courts.
Mhm.
Because you're so cheap, homie.
Yeah,
Because
he's
you're so cheap,
on the
homie.
beer.
I mean, I drink box
Trust me, I
wine.
drank plenty of it. I talk shit about it as well. But
I got
I literally think all American, like regular American beer, all that mainstream shit, literally tastes like
Ah,
rusty toilet water.
Oh, I like
yeah,
Miller. I
yeah.
like Miller Lite. That's the
It's
only
carb.
one that I actually like. It doesn't
It's
get me drunk, but it
Mhm.
tastes nice.
It's carbonated B. Yeah, yeah. It goes out the same as it comes in.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
I prefer my box wine.
let's get back into it. These the the people who you try to impress upon are not
They're
quite
not.
having.
They're not
I
having.
knew
it.
that was a bad idea.
Hey,
Yeah, and
it was worth a shot.
And one of them screams and alerts the rest of them. You are now beset, or soon to be beset. So
No,
if you
no,
want
no, 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 no. How many holes can I seal at once?
one, and none of them here.
I'm gonna trap him
If
in
you-
the tent.
Do you want to? Yeah. Do you want to use it to try to seal
Yeah,
one of the
I'm gonna
tents?
seal
Well, we
a
have
tent,
10 murder darts.
and I'm gonna seal
Yes.
a tent.
But it takes me an action to shoot it, which I might not be able to, and then 3 more actions which I might not be able to do to reload it. Because my character is very, very slow.
Yeah.
I seal one of the tents. The light around the surrounding area flickers, growing dim. And the tent itself screams in pain and horror as all the holes in it seal themselves completely shut. And there's a definite and distinct smell of feces.
Sam, do you have a weapon proficiency in heavy handguns?
I don't. The only weapons I see are these armor use, quick draw, deflect arrows.
Okay. So no, you do have proficiency in crossbows,
Mhm.
which is Close enough. So the answer is yes, you do. The short answer.
Okay.
You
So with
want?
that, you can't operate guns.
He
Yeah, he
can
can't
operate
operate.
guns.
Yes,
You want to use the
but
Hydra bullets on these fools?
Hell yeah.
I toss him my gun, and I draw my staff.
cool, cool. He does, however, have probably a weapon that's more adequate for this situation. So,
Yeah.
um, if you decide to do
Oh,
instead
because I
of
can only take one shot at a time.
Yeah.
right, if you want to do a 45-degree, because you were doing like a short arc, like a 90-degree thing. If you want to do like a
Can I
bigger arc,
put them on my arrows?
unfortunately, you can't. He would
Can't
have to
retip
design them. He would have had to design them for you before this battle.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and say you guys realize that things are going bad, and just give me your actions. What are you guys up to?
I don't have quick draw, so I'm drawing my staff now.
Okay.
Because I can't roll defend if I only have a gun in my hand.
You know. So roll to see if you get to take that action.
Alrighty. Come on. Wait, this is not the right dice. Come on. Yeah! I rolled a 9!
George? Yes. All right, Mr. George. What were you doing?
Well, I just sealed one tent, so I'm going to seal another.
Oh, that's right. Okay. We'll give you that in a moment. Sam.
Can I shoot the gun and the crossbow at the same time?
You can do anything you can actually physically do in real life. You'll probably take some penalties, but go right ahead and
How bad are those penalties?
It's gonna be -3 plus whatever else you're doing. So if you're spraying with one, it'll be at -6, and if you're depending on what you're doing with the other one, it'll be a different penalty for that one.
I just figured I would do the spray arrows with one and take one guy out with a poison Hydra bullet with another hand.
Cool. You can definitely try. I'm gonna go ahead and say.
What do you guys think? Is it worth it?
Do it, man. You're a badass.
Yeah,
You're Billy badass. Do it.
Let's do it.
Yep. Do it. Let's go with your action first, because you're.
Okay.
Giving
So
you my
10
gun is
aside.
better than me trying to shoot it, because I might end up unarmed, not being able to try and protect you guys.
I've got to agree. You've kind of been carrying this dude.
I keep you alive and you do all the murdering.
There we go.
That is actually the way it's supposed to work. You're the tank and you're the DPS over
Yeah.
there, Sam. So.
And the wizard.
Well,
And
I
the
got
wizard.
a 6 on my 10-sided roll.
Mm-hmm.
So just
that's-
pretend that's a 0?
Plus 21. No, plus 15, so that's 21 attack.
Okay, 21 tech. Excellent. Let me find these guys. Oh, wow. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow. Okay. That is 5 hits, sir.
Nice.
Does that include my gun too?
That's the first. That is the first.
That's the crossbow.
That's the crossbow.
Okay, so do 5 12s.
Yes, sir.
5
Or
2
5
12s.
2 d12s. Yes, exactly.
I do not have a damage profile for the Hydra shots.
So I got 6 for the first one.
Yeah, I told you it's 5d8.
That was for the teeth from the wolf.
Oh, no, they They don't do any extra damage. What they do is poison.
Oh, okay. Kind of like hitting them with a water balloon and just poison everywhere.
No. So there will be poison infused uh, scatter shots.
But it doesn't
But
really
you
do
don't.
damage. It just does poison. Right.
Yeah, you don't actually know what the poison will do. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I get those rolls, Sam?
The first one was 6. The second one was 15. The third one was 22.
Okay.
The fourth one was 12. And the fifth one is 20.
Nice.
Okay. Let's see these guys. So you start plugging these guys. They are visibly hurt. They don't have armor like the other guys had, and you can tell that you've definitely severely wounded at least a couple of them.
They've made a mistake.
Oh gosh, actually, yeah. Okay, let's go to what action were you taking?
The gun as well?
Yeah, roll the gun.
Right, so 10. 15 plus 8, so 23.
Nice.
Oh boy, okay. Oh, 23, that's one critical. And
Isn't that insta death though if you hit them anyway?
if you had critical hit it, it might have been instant death. But you rolled 23 over here, and because the gun lets, oh man, that's so the damage on those is 5d8. It's gonna be
even with the poison shot.
yeah, so it's gonna be 5d8, 5d8, and 4d8 that I need you to roll,
Oh wow.
because the last one is outside of your range. That's this big bulbous barrel that you're holding, and that you can because you're strong enough, you can hold it up with one hand and your offhand. Just does this entirely horrible spread of nonsense, scattershot style, and it flies out into the crowd. It does a little bit less damage to the last guy at the end. So I need you to roll 5d8, 5d8, and then 4d8.
What does
And
that mean?
And that's the Hydra
So
shot doing all that.
Yeah, plus the poison is happening afterwards.
Oh, okay.
So 5 8-sided die, one time 5 8-sided die, again, and then 4 8-sided die.
Wait. Okay, so 8-sided die. How many times?
5 times.
So
8. I got 8.
Yeah, roll 8. The 8-sided die 5 times.
Yep, so I got 8, 2, 4, 6, 7.
27.
27. And then roll that same thing again.
How many times?
5 times.
The 8-sided die 5 times again.
Okay. 5, 4. I'm just adding it. 12, 19, 25.
Nice.
Okay, and this time for the last one, roll 4 8-sided die.
Okay. 7,
Just a cone of death.
9,
Mm-hmm.
13, 19.
Okay,
Very nice.
so coming around and spraying the guys that are coming out of the tent. You find purchase in all of them. Their furs don't seem to protect them at all. Uh, you manage to stave off an attack from the right, and up ahead as you see other guys, you spray the spring-loaded pistol, and it recoils harshly in your hand. But as you do, and it raises up above you from the surprise of the recoil, you see that 3 guys basically in a row you've managed to mangle horribly. Yeah, they are not happy about that. Um, they are currently in a state of shock, so that their action this turn is just to move in and assess the situation. That means we're going to go to the next round, and do you want to continue your full auto thing? The thing that you shot with your left hand is a 5-action, 5-turn reload. So you actually don't have any idea how to reload that thing, so you might want to drop it and switch to the other weapon or something.
And dropping a weapon's a free action, so it doesn't take up your turn.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna shoot my crossbow.
Sure, you gonna pick new targets, or are you gonna shoot the same guys?
Probably should go for fresh 5.
Cool.
Good call.
That sounds like a good idea. Yep. We'll say that you're actually a little low on targets right now as things happen, because you've messed people up as far as the tents go. You're able to take a step over to the side and shoot at a couple other guys that you see still on the field. Why don't you go ahead and give me that attack roll?
$22.
To give me 2 damage rolls. For the bow, which is 2d12.
Mm-hmm.
11 is the first one. And 11 is the second one.
Cool.
Cool. You spin around your allies, getting them out of the line of fire, and the guys that were coming upon you from the other side, you managed to lay in some more arrows, plugging both of those guys, and making a bad day for them. Dr. Mord, you were doing what? You pulled your weapon, and then now you were doing what?
I'm gonna take a 3 defensive.
Okay, George, you were able to seal a second tent. You caused a great disarray inside of the camp. Unfortunately, they did let you in. However, the guys that you hit earlier, most of the fight is gone from them. They don't like what you've done. They've never seen anything like this, and they're not very happy by being suddenly punctured, perforated by bolts. What did you want to do this turn, Sam?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
How is it my turn again?
They're so
how many is everybody damaged?
Everybody is damaged that you can see.
But there's people in the tents that are just trapped in tents.
There are people that are in tents that are trapped in tents
Are
because
they hurt?
smart aleck over here decided to use seal.
Are they hurt?
And you put the fear of God into the rest of them that were outside of the tents.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can murder the guys in the tents last.
So finish off. So just let me spray at 5 more guys.
Cool. Dr. Mord, what were you going to do this turn?
I stay out of defensive, and I encourage them to come at me. Rah, rah, rah.
Okay, why don't you give me gosh, what is that? I guess that's a reverse intimidate, isn't it? But roll intimidate all the same to try to get them to do what you want.
It's possibly any. So power, or positively use my negative persuasion to
I would
egg them on.
So what I'm gonna say is use your attractiveness score.
Which is technically a 1, right?
Yeah.
Is it -1 per tier? Yeah, it's technically a 1. Yeah. So I
Yeah,
just
so
roll a
roll
d10 and I add my attractiveness?
Yeah.
3.
Excellent.
Ah,
This
ah.
this has the exact effect you want for the wrong reason. They think they can take you, so they're coming for you.
And I try to have George and Sam within 8 feet of me on each side.
Cool. Let's go ahead and finish your action now, Sam. Now that you've
All right, I rolled a 17 for attack.
Oh, okay. So let's see. That's 17. It's one miss. Okay, so only one of those misses. Let's go ahead and get 4 damage rolls for me on that bow.
Okay, the first one is 13.
Hmm.
Second one is 8.
Okay, next one, please.
Third one is 10.
Excellent.
And the fourth one is 15.
Okay. So you can see that you have the first guys that you volleyed were still considering whether or not to attack you. But now that they have another arrow on them, I decided that was a foolish idea after all. They are not happy, and being that you are a practiced warrior, you understand that their wounds are mortal, and you can see you can see that they've given up in their eyes. They don't want any more of this. They definitely had enough. Meanwhile,
but can we let them live?
Meanwhile, one of the tents is being split open, and you see that the other tent is being split open as well, as you can hear amongst the commotions the tearing of fabric, probably animal hides that the tents are made out of. The zipper-like sound as blades make their way through them. You were doing, Dr. Mord. You were doing.
I was waiting for them and egging them on. So it should be
Cool.
George's turn.
That's right. That's right. That's gonna work. George.
I seal the hole they cut in the tent.
Gonna keep them trapped in there.
I knew you were gonna abuse it. I didn't realize it was gonna happen like this.
Excellent. Just keep them out of the fight.
I can only do one tent at a time, so I just choose one at random and seal that hole that they cut. As the tent screams in agony and smells of feces.
And smells of feces. All right. Does it have to smell like feces? Fine. You seal one of the tents.
You're the one that wanted the spells to have a smell, Hector.
Not that smell. What are you thinking?
Maybe it's more like tripitas.
It's kind of sulfur-y.
Okay, so you reseal work that they've done to get out of the freaking 10. Man. All right. That's good for you. Good grief. I didn't think of that. We are, however, going to get one attack on you, George. As somebody rears up behind you.
Defend.
Do it.
21.
That is a successful defend. And you are just far enough from Sam not to be able to defend him. So, Sam, if you can give me a defense roll.
But I was purposely trying to position myself between the two.
Yeah, but you got to remember, George comes out and he's doing a big display, and then you're like behind him, and you're far enough away that, based on the angle here, you're not going to be able to get in between both of them.
Sam, get closer.
So I did take an attack upon you. If you can roll a defense roll, you can roll either defense. I'm sorry, you can roll either dodge or parry, whichever you prefer.
So it's 2 plus 24 for parry, so 26.
Nice.
Wow. Okay. Cool. Then you are safe from that attack this turn. I'm going to take 2 attacks on you, Dr. Mord. Some of the people that you've enticed to attack you are doing so.
First attack, 35 parry.
Wow. That's
I'm at plus
critical
2
miss for me.
defensive, so.
That's critical miss for me. Why don't you give me the other attack as well?
Oh, you're not gonna believe it. Another 35.
Okay, I'm gonna attack myself over here a couple times because of your talent.
Whooshing,
That
whooshing.
one's a miss, but that one's a hit.
Oh, why are you
managed-
killing your friends?
That one indeed gets him to kill his friend. As they come forward and you sling his weapon aside, with your brute refrigerator force, you manage to slam that door right open and go and make him use his very primitive spear to slash his friend across the neck and open up his neck in such a way that he will probably never see another day. The second tent opens up, or starts to open up. What, are you going to seal it again?
Yeah.
All right. You start to seal the other tent that you sealed prior. That worked out really great. Okay. This time, Sam, it would be unwise to shoot at this range because I would get a free attack. You could just say screw it and do it anyway. Normally, when you attack with a ranged weapon at such a close range, the guys will just be able to attack you for free, which you will get to be able to do. But if you want to risk that, you can, or you can drop the crossbow and attack with your sword and shield, as you can draw those for free and drop the crossbow for free as well.
I mean, I can't go wrong with that free advice.
Yeah, any way you want to do it, or if you want to come up with your own thing, don't let me stifle you. You can do anything you can imagine that a human can do.
Who's left?
Or you can try. There are some guys ripping open tents, but they are stuck inside of the tents. Currently, there's one guy. There's one guy attacking you, like right up in your face. There's one guy attacking George right up in his face. There's one guy attacking Dr. Mord right up in his face. And there are a bunch of guys stuck in tents trying to.
And the rest are dead.
Let's start
Yeah,
on the 10th.
the rest are either full of bolts or writhing in pain from the hydro poison. They are um, clearly
How many
not
people
a
can I
threat.
attack in one turn with my sword?
So if you want to do that, what you can do, you have a 90% chance to steal initiative. So you could steal initiative, attack one guy, move 3 feet, and attack another guy,
All in one
and get
turn?
and get 2 turns out of it by stealing initiative. Now you have a 90% chance to do that. So if you roll a d10 and you roll a 10, you actually lose both of those actions.
What do you guys think?
It's totally
You want-
worth it. Do it.
Do it.
Okay.
Your
let's do
percentage
it.
is so high. It might as well.
Run a d10.
As
Yeah,
long
just
as you
roll-
don't roll a 10, man.
Roll 1d10
4.
and
Nice.
excellent. That means you
You
steal
should've
initiative.
stolen.
You can attack the first guy now.
I'm gonna attack who's attacking George.
Sure, you take a 3-foot step, get in between them, attack the guy who's attacking George.
And then go back and attack the guy who's attacking the
Give
doctor.
me the attack roll for the first one.
Okay, attack is 15 plus 1.
Oh, you rolled
Rolled a 1.
6.
But see now, does he have any masteries or intimacy with that sword?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
That would be, if you did have that, that would be in your talents. But I don't believe that's part of it. You
I have lightning strikes.
right. That's why you're getting a 9 to steal initiative,
Okay.
as opposed to 7 or. You do miss that one. You miscalculate the distance, and the strike falls short.
Oh shit.
So you can attack that guy again, or you can attack the other guy, which will happen after.
What do you think, Tank? Can you
Strategically,
handle your fight?
strategically, you should worry more about George than me.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So you want to get another attack on the guy who's attacking
All right,
George.
so let me roll a 10. I got a 1 again.
Well, dude, you
Oh,
know, that's the universe's payback for that 24 you rolled on that one
You're
bolt
not
against
you're
the
not
Hydra.
supposed to hit all the time. However, I did roll 13 total.
Mm.
So what was your roll?
He beat it by 3? 'Cause you rolled
16.
Yeah.
Yeah, you rolled a 1 and so did Hector.
Yeah, I did. So you can actually, you still hit, and the damage for that is 2 12-sided die and 1 2-sided die.
So 3 plus 12 plus 2. 17.
Nice.
Okay. 17 is actually quite a bit of damage. You hit this guy across the temple, and you can see that his skull is split. And while he is still alive, you know that a wound like this, so near the eye as it gushes blood very violently, is not something that the guy can typically survive. So you're fairly confident that guy is not going to be much longer for this world.
He's disabled.
Yeah, it's a bad day for him. You can, Dr. Mord, were you gonna get? Let's go to the next. No, wait, I still had a couple attacks against you. Right.
Okay.
These guys. This guy will, because you stole initiative. This guy will change his tactic and go after you. And his last attack will be to go after you, Sam, and try to get a little bit of vengeance for himself if he can.
Now that he's near George, I roll defend for Sam.
Okay, yeah, you can.
It's 25.
All right, out of nowhere, a big old man catcher comes and swats that out of the air.
I'm gonna roll for the tripping. Wait, did I hit
No,
by
no,
enough?
you didn't. I rolled I rolled a 22.
Oh, okay.
So
It's only
yeah, it's
so critical defend is when I get the free tripping. Is that how that
that's
works?
just so normally you get an attack, a free attack. Um,
Does Sam
but
get a free attack?
no, it wasn't over 10.
Oh, okay.
There wasn't a 10 difference, so it wasn't a critical miss for the guy. The other guy will get an attack on you though, which you cannot defend against. Sam, so you can roll a defend roll for me. Which is defense is either parry or dodge.
And they weren't close enough for me to do my thing. The
Not
enemies?
the second one. You
Okay.
got George between you, so you don't. Yeah, you don't get the crowded battlefield on the defend roll.
Okay. And I can't roll defend for this other attack because he's out of reach.
Yeah,
Copy that.
yeah, you're not between those guys enough.
So do I have to do something?
Yeah, roll either dodge or parry, whichever you prefer.
Oh, okay, that's 10 side, right?
Yes.
So parry 30.
Jeez.
Okay, that is actually a critical miss for me. Which means that he has this enemy has put so much into his strike and failed so miserably that he's now off balance, and you can actually take a free attack against him.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Do
With
it,
the
do it.
sword. 17.
Woo! Just barely roll some damage for me, which again is 2d12 and 1d2.
2d12 and 1d2. 15.
Mm. All right. You hit him somewhere in the gut. You're not quite sure if it's a fatal kind of thing, but you know that the angle that you
I
struck
already
at.
cut his skull open.
No, this was the second guy that was attacking
Super
you.
dude.
You think that by the angle that you plunged the sword into him, that you might have dug up under his rib cage some and definitely hit something vital. And by the look on his face, it certainly seems to be that way. Yuli, the guy who's attacking you,
No other Chargers nearby?
the guy who just killed his friend, now he's attacking you.
Okay. 26.
26 is a critical miss for me. He doesn't have any targets that he can actually hit for crowded battlefield, but
Free attack
He
against
did-
versus me?
he whiffs so hard that you can actually take a free attack if you still have enough
Like,
battle
pshing!
acumen.
I have 6 op strikes.
Yeah, it sounds like you still got enough to go ahead and get a free attack in there.
24.
24 damage or no attack?
Attack.
That is turns into a critical hit. Wait,
Oh, nice.
wait. No.
Regular hit?
It's a regular hit. No.
Alright, cool. For 21 damage.
For 21 damage.
Parry and then crack him in the skull with the end of my spear.
Luckily, that is brutal enough that he seems incredibly dumbfounded. You're not sure if he's ever going to regain use of his brain.
So the kind
It's,
thing to do is to put him out of his misery now.
Right. Okay. So, gosh, I guess we might as well skip this one too. The guys that you are slashing up, Sam, they are not. They know in their eyes that they're not long for this world. A few guys are crawling around the field, barfing profusely, and even in this dusk, you can tell that they've changed color. The guys who are working their way out of the tent are just working their way into a firing line. So that's not going very good for them either. As uh, George continues to seal the tents for them, making their work futile and presumably confounding the people inside. Um, the other guys that you are fighting directly um, are kind of getting a grasp of what's going on around them, and they don't.
Challenged their gods. I
They-
told them that we were their new gods. They didn't believe me. And this is
They
what they
don't
got
like this.
themselves into.
They don't like this. So we're gonna say that you guys managed to come to a surrender. These guys, unless you're gonna butcher them where they stand, they're gonna surrender.
Uh,
And you can't butcher them where you stand. This
hmm.
is not modern times. There are no war crimes. So if you
Hmm.
have a law issue with that, this isn't a thing.
We came
can,
to
in
do
fact-
one job:
I
kill them and move
I have
on.
I have value life 1, so I guess I wouldn't butcher a man that's not fighting back, I guess.
But as far as you can tell, these guys
Are
were
they-
visiting.
Beastly? Maybe not so human?
They were. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's how that starts. That's how That's the slippery slope I wanted. Yeah, good.
Well, they are savages. So I
these
guess they're
guys
really not people.
These guys, as far as you can tell, were visiting a hydra upon townsfolk. So they're not exactly good people.
They're dangerous, evil people. Butcher.
Or if they could live this close to the hydra and not be bothered, they were doing something to do it.
I'm gonna say they're
And-
evil, and just start cutting heads. Lay down.
Okay,
Twist.
Gotta clean it up. Gotta clean it up.
so let's go ahead. The remaining 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 warriors of this tribe surrender. You can speak to them, and they speak to you.
You made a mistake. Clearly, you've made a mistake.
George, tell them
so
leave
George-
the lands,
George-
or we're gonna murder them.
Thank you, because George is the only one who can understand them. What?
Leave and never come back.
They
Or you
leave.
can
They're like
die where you
moving.
stand.
They're dying.
Well, do you listen to Sam, or what's up? Are you giving
Wait,
them
what
that
did Sam say now? Oh, that
So
they're dying?
They're dying. We gotta just put them out of their misery. It's like a mouse in a trap.
Oh.
Yeah.
What are they
fate
gonna
has
do?
been
They're gonna
sealed.
relocate.
Line up, lay your heads in the dirt, and accept your fate. Your God has spoken.
All right. Who takes the role of executioner? Because they are so demoralized at this point that they accept their fate.
It
I
looks
think
like
it's
Sam's
both
gonna help me.
Sam and
Got
the
my
good
sword,
doctor
too.
that are going to
you
take
you
care
start
of
on
this.
that end. I'm gonna start on this end, and we'll be in the middle.
All right, they accept their fate.
Am I dual wielding?
You have a shield and a sword. But yeah, you can put that sword. It's a spada,
A sword.
Roman spada. You can put that through a neck pretty easily if nobody's moving. So
Yeah, and then I can put my man counter on the neck and just do this.
Sacrifice
Just shred their
for
necks
all
out.
sacrifice all defense for pure attack.
and power
you know,
attack.
Power attack, mhm.
power attack, and just just chop.
I'm just gonna saw their necks off with my man catcher.
Yeah, you can.
Jam it in one angle and just.
You quite gruesomely scare the ever living crap out of them as you start twisting people's heads off like a Coca-Cola bottle cap. But nonetheless, they are so demoralized that they accept their fate. They are survived by two children and an infant.
Are there any females?
Some of them were females.
I would have spared at least one female to take care of the children.
Okay.
There's my value human life right there. I'm not gonna butcher children, even if they were evil. You
Okay.
take care of babies. Tell them, George. Now get out of here.
The women and children are free to leave.
One
Never
of the
return.
women and all of children.
Well, there's only
Yeah,
one woman left.
Because
so,
the other
the
women,
woman
yeah,
and children.
the other women were combative and got shot up or smashed up to death. So let's spare Luke's back a little bit and go push forward a little bit. You will have time to reload your magazines and so forth and so on. Inside of the tent, when you search through, there is a treasure, and you find a set of immaculate gears. Now, the word immaculate is literal in this sense.
Like shiny
They are
and
li-
shimmering and...
They are literally divine gears.
Oh.
They add 50% range and damage to any mechanical device.
Psh, there you go.
I think I know who gets those.
And then the George.
They do need an alchemist to install them, though. So, let's say you take some time to install the gears into the auto crossbow that Sam is wielding.
Oh, okay. I was thinking that he could install it into his robot. Thought he summons from the lightning.
No, that thing dies after a few rounds.
Oh,
It's
okay.
ephemeral.
Yeah, it's a little automaton, and it peters over and just starts to disintegrate.
I imagine like a dude on tank treads with just like a drill coming out of his stomach, and just wee, and just like.
It's whatever George wants it to look like, but it's a little 50-pound automaton, which scuttles about like a little train.
That's cute.
Yeah, it's really nonsense. And you guys said you were going back to.
Well, they
The-
didn't want to go back, so I guess Grandma will just have to.
Well, no,
I
we
thought you-
gotta go rest now.
Oh, okay, all right. So
Okay,
go
so you
rest at
guys go.
Grandma's.
You guys go rest. Okay, good. You guys go rest. Get back your mana. No hit points have been lost yet. I'm surprised, but I tried.
Oh no, I lost hit points on that Hydra.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. That's true. You should have healed yourself this turn.
Can't heal myself.
Or you can't. Yeah, you're screwed. Don't die. We'll see. Maybe you will.
He can't
okay.
offer me a healing potion.
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Healing's super restricted in this game. You know that. So you go back to the town, tell the old lady of your deeds. She feeds you and beds you again. And that might have come out wrong.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Yeah,
Too late, it's been said.
yeah.
Too late.
She feeds us, services all three of us, and then we leave the next day.
Oh, that sounds even better.
I'm going first.
And I'd let you.
Ah, gross, yeah.
Look at what you've
Okay.
done, Hector. Look at what you've
Yeah,
done.
yeah, whatever. And the next day you can set off, continuing towards the north.
Mhm.
And you come upon a castle. Now, the castle is a small-ish castle. It has one very sizable keep home part of it next to a smaller, maybe more utilitarian keep next to it. And obviously it has 4 walls. but uh, from what you can tell off in the distance, there's probably a courtyard inside. So it's kind of like four walls, and uh, it doesn't have like parapets or anything. It's a real basic, small-looking castle, which is typical of the medieval age, not the Renaissance age. But nonetheless, George, you can detect that the imbalance in the elements that you've been coming to is much, much worse here. And in fact,
I sense a disturbance in the force.
you would be very, very surprised if this wasn't the source of your original investigation.
This is the source of the disturbance.
Having said
Got
that,
a bad feeling about this.
did you want to share more with your companions, or did
Yeah,
you still
I'll
want
let them know what's going on at this point. They're cool.
to? Okay.
They's coast guys. They can hangs out.
Been through a lot.
So,
hmm
so this is what you couldn't reveal. Your order has detected a change in the elemental composition of the universe, and it should be sourced somewhere to the north, clearly where you are now, as far as you can tell. So this is where you're after. So you can give the guys the information that this is definitely what you're on about. Do you want to give them more than that?
I'm gonna let him in on the whole thing.
Cool. So you also tell them that such a change is indicative of a juncture between realities, which is indicative of a powerful summoning.
Just like that stone that you should have been holding between your butt cheeks.
Now, you also finally reveal that such a summoning cannot be achieved without an artifact of great power,
Just like that stone you should have been holding between your butt cheeks.
So we're here for a big jewel.
the artifact of great power should be here.
A butt
And
cheek
that's-
stone, is, if you will.
You know what that means, Sam?
Butt stones.
Very in the very near future, we're gonna get paid.
In buttstones?
Hey man, if they make me tougher, I guess I'll shove some stuff up my butt.
Okay, now the problem that's before you is the fact that you're at a castle,
hmm
which is fortified,
This seems like a
And-
job for a tactician.
and you guys got to find a way inside somehow.
Is the door like just huge wooden doors?
There is a big wooden door. It is banded with iron.
It is a big wooden door.
It's
Now-
rather small and narrow.
It's
And-
made of trees.
In the last fight we were in with the village people, was the Hydra poison
We fought the village
melting things
people.
besides the people?
Was the Hydra melting thing? The Hydra never melted anything.
Okay, just the people that it infected or whatever.
No, it was eating stuff.
Oh, okay. All right. Can we like climb it or something? I don't know. Excuse me.
You're not climbing anything, big boy.
That's what I said. I don't know. I don't know, George. Do we just go knock or what?
Now,
Of
Sean,
course, the cat.
you're kind
We
of
have-
you're kind of new to the game, man. You should check your skills, talents, see if you've got anything about tactician, about strategies, something that you could roll that would, give us.
Well, what
an
about
advantage in the situation.
climb crawl?
Sure.
Well, I mean,
You could try to scale the walls.
I got
That's,
a +9 on it.
That is an option, and if you can get up to the castle without being seen, you could, in theory, do that. Um,
It'd also be something along the lines of job soldier or job.
but 9 isn't a lot, and you see that the castle is decently built, and actually the walls aren't perfectly straight up. They're actually ever so slightly uh, uh, bent outwards to keep stuff like that from happening. Especially along the smaller walls where the buildings aren't at.
Makes them more easily collapsible outward, but that's not to our advantage exactly.
I'm
And
gonna
we
look.
haven't any siege weapons unless we count our donkey.
I'm gonna look over
Yes,
at George and be like,
pure Buddha holding.
you don't have like a flying potion or something we could drink?
Oh,
Mm, uh, mm, I mean, I can fight the door, but it's not gonna go anywhere.
I could spend the
What-
next year turning the castle walls into water, but that's not going to help anything.
Should we inspect? Should we investigate? See if there's any soft spots?
Yes.
There, you can
Any
see
secret entrance?
from the side of the castle. You can see um, there are some firing positions along the wall, the main wall that you can see, and from the other side where you can see the tiny gate, there is um, there's only the tiny gate to enter from, and no firing positions, but also an attached building seems to be there. Some sort of keep.
Uh,
Um,
is the castle built into the mountain?
it is atop a peak of the hill, which slopes down, and on uh, both the farther the northern the northeastern side and the southwestern side, there are some woods which you could possibly use to get up closer to it and use its cover, but uh, that would only get you up to the castle at best. It wouldn't get you in the castle.
Mm, we could always wait around for somebody to leave and then charge the gate. What's behind the castle? Let's look behind the castle.
Is that what you're going to do? You're going to go around the castle and see what kind of information you can gather?
So, recon?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, everybody give me synergy.
Okay. Do I have to roll something for the synergy?
Do you have recon?
Do I have recon? It's not in here. Let me see if I have any numbers on it.
Yeah, add the skill in, see if it's there, or see if you get a bonus to it.
And because of my speed,
Reconnaissance.
Hector, I'm taking my time.
I got a +1.
So, roll a d10. And every 3 will give me a synergy point.
I got a 1.
So you roll a total of 2? Is that what
So
happened?
I should have prepared something earlier, but as you can see, it's a pretty basic square.
Mm-hmm.
Here is the gate, and then rising above the wall is the level of the walls, which these are just walls. You can see buildings protruding from the top, and these are the keeps in the castle. So this is this is the tallest one, which sticks out the farthest, and then there's a longer one that like comes out through here, and then another one that's right next to it. But for the most part, you can see that this is just walls with 3 buildings next to it, and only one entrance right here.
What
If
did
that
you
makes
roll, Luke?
sense.
It's total 7 for reconnaissance.
So that's plus
So
2.
here's the very tiny gate, and here is the 3 buildings that pop up farther than the level of the walls, and the walls are about 35 to 40 feet high.
It's a well-defended castle.
I get +2 synergy from Luke, and I rolled a 9, so 11 recon.
Sure.
And
They
because I'm
only
slow, I
put
take my time.
they only put one entrance on it for a reason, and they put places out to sea and shoot from in case anybody decided to approach from the obvious points of approachment. It's a freaking castle, guys. Like these things are meant not for you to go into. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But every cool movie I saw.
Where's the servant's entrance?
Sure, if you can think of something.
You know, where do they take dumps?
They dig a hole underneath the castle. And,
No, but like the main people in the castle, they get like those long dump holes from like the top.
Yeah. They got the loo that extends
goes-
out the side of the castle.
it
so that
spirals
if you
down
get
like bubble gum from the machine at the.
No, it's if you get close to if you get close to the castle, there's a hole, and they'll poop on you from it.
You go to the mall and it's like spins around like your quarter before it gives you some bubble gum or something. Like
Can't even do anything about it, man. It'll just poop falls out the hole. You can't really put things in that hole. Things come
No,
out
guys,
of that
they're-
hole, and they don't help you.
they're
Well,
using chamber
um,
pots.
What is
That too.
So going around the castle? Yeah, are there any? I'm basically looking for like a service entrance. Maybe like a gate that goes like to the
There
sewer
is.
or something.
Only one entrance, and it's built that way on purpose. There's no fire safety back here, guys. They don't want anybody in or out, so they
No like
control the points of entrance.
no tunnel in a hill that goes through the back or something, so they can
No
take the trash out.
mistress like secret passage for the mistress. Or something.
No, I mean,
George, should I go knock? And you guys stay hidden? I'm just
Should
gonna
I
assume
go
they're not
knock?
gonna like you. To George. You and the other guy were rivals, right?
I can't disagree.
I'm gonna go knock.
You're gonna go knock.
I purposely don't leave wherever we're hiding from. You know what I mean? Like I walk down a ways and then I come out of that direction. So if we're over here, I exit like way over here. You know what I mean?
Okay. Sure. You make sure that nobody can see your approach, and you're gonna go knock.
And I'm gonna have my staff in hand, but not in battle mode, just to my side, just in case an archer decides to take a pop shot. And
Okay.
I casually walk up.
Oh, Hector, here's something interesting on my sheet. I have
Huh.
psychic attack, but no psychic damage.
Right.
And there's your
Right.
GM answer.
Okay.
That's correct. You use psychic attack to target people when you use your injury transfer spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many windows on this castle are there?
On the one side from which you approach from, there are 4.
4.
But at the side from which there are, to the gate is, on the attached building, there are only 2 very small windows, so they don't seem like attack points.
6.
They,
How many more?
Yeah, I mean there are windows on the other side, but were you gonna approach from there?
No, I'm just asking how many there are.
Yeah, answer the man, Hector.
What are you gonna... Fine. Let's double that answer. It's just 12 in total.
12 in total. Let's see. That almost works.
What if we hide in the doctor's clothing?
and then
Hide under his dress
doctor
and
goes
sneak in.
up.
Hide under his dress
Doctor
and
goes
sneak in.
up. Yeah, he goes in and just like asks to join
Right.
their
So
join their
the
crew.
attack windows though, the ones on the door side and the adjacent side. There's 6 of those total, right?
Hmm. That sounds right. Let me show you the tiny little drawing here again.
I'm gonna go knock and see what happens.
Not
See if
yet.
I can
Oh,
line
okay.
this up.
I
Line this up
have
to this.
a plan.
All
Know we
right,
can
so
count on
here
you, George.
there are. So right here there are 2.
Mm-hmm.
Right here on this side there are 4.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Again, the same thing over here. 4 windows and 2 over here. 1 here and 1 here.
Now, are they big enough for a person to come out of, or is it just big enough for them to attack out of?
No, so the 4 that are together on the caddy corner of the gate wall, and you could see a person squeezing through there. Yeah, you could easily see a person coming out of there. But the other ones are tiny little portals. Like
They're
this big.
attack holes.
Or
All right.
air circulation.
So the 2 that face forward on the door side, and the 4 that someone could actually squeeze themselves out of, I seal them one by one.
There's not doors in them for you to seal.
Hmm?
There's no doors in them for you to seal. They're open. There's nothing inside for you to seal them with.
With an existing door.
Oh.
Wow. Then I just seal the main door.
What if we
Hmm.
create a distraction outside,
Right.
get them to come out, because they're probably not used to much happening around there. You know, they might be a little down, guarded. You know what I mean? They might just go check it out. You know, and then when they open up the gates again, then we divide and conquer. You know, you got some people outside, we rush inside, start killing everybody.
I find this to be unacceptable
But
tactic.
at the
However,
same
who
time,
should be the bait?
But at the same time, they're in a castle. They could just kick back and arrow us all day long. I mean, I'll be fine, but I don't know about you guys.
I would not be fine,
Well,
sir, and I'm not
well,
fine with
remember-
that idea.
You are a hero of the classic Homeric tradition, so you would be well aware of the Trojan horse.
How big is the doctor?
I know that. How big is the doctor?
Could I put both of them in a backpack and just wear them
He is-
on my back?
He is no.
Well,
Um,
I mean, as Sean had
close, but
suggested
no.
earlier, we could probably ride in your pants.
You are 430 pounds of bulking hunka love, so you are quite large, but you're not that
No.
large.
Not yeah. Okay.
Okay, what about this, George? What if you seal the main door, right? And then we somehow fire arrows in through the windows to light the castle on fire inside and make them come outside or die in the fire. Either way, we win. Sam, you're going to be doing the shooting. What do you think about that?
Well, I could seal the door so they can't get out.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
the only thing they'd be able to do is get out the little man-sized hole windows on the other side.
That's where we're going to start the
So if they
fire.
try to escape the fire, they'll just be jumping to their deaths.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so being
But
a
they do have
naturalist, you
thundering stone.
being a naturalist, you understand that stone is very, very hard to just light on fire. In fact, it is one of the most fire-resistant things you can think of, being that it's made mostly of dirt.
Yes.
Yes, but there's fancy drapes and fine woods inside the castle.
Inside, I mean, good luck getting a arrow in there.
Shoot fire in there.
Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't
Planning
really
to shoot
spread
fire
to the
arrows
walls, though. The
into the
thing is,
windows.
those walls are not going to burn.
Exactly.
Well, I'm not trying to burn the walls. I'm trying to burn inside the
through
castle.
the window. You know, you gotta shoot those things right in. Or we could use the butt stone to teleport fire into there.
Buttstone? What buttstone?
Are you teleport?
You can
I
teleport.
thought the buttstones were in there, and that's what we're trying to get.
I know I have one of the butt stones, but I thought that just made me tougher.
Yeah, it does. It does not.
Is
Yeah, it
buttstones
doesn't
just
teleport
like
you.
code for hemorrhoids? Or...
Poop.
It's poop. Um, all right. What plan did you guys want to go through? What am I hearing here?
All I got is go up and knock, and then force my way in. That's all I got.
Okay, and George, you were saying something about sealing the door.
I mean, I'm thinking I could seal the door and trap them in there, but they got that butt stone. They could summon crap.
So your
From
your
blood.
idea is to seal the door. Sam, where are you at?
Do I have anything to trade?
Trade isn't how for what?
Maybe, don't we have one of their rings? Maybe we could say, "Hey, you want this ring back?"
You want? I don't know. That's not the worst idea. Like if you showed up with that ring, maybe it could get you in if they didn't know who you were.
Oh, Sean to the rescue, carrying us once again. All right, you put on the ring and go to the.
I think I have.
Hide in the bushes. And hope for the best.
You're the sacrificial
friendly.
lamb. Wear this ring. Go save.
Pretty
Yeah,
friendly.
no, I'll go do it.
You'll go do it.
I'm the only one that would be able to answer any questions if they were to question me about alchemies and other sorts of things. Oh, I'm gonna put more grape juice in me. Maybe that'll numb
You
the.
can pretend we're your prisoners,
Yeah.
or two of you can pretend that one of us is a prisoner.
Trojan horsey.
There you go. That's starting to sound like a plan.
Oh,
Let's let Luke get some grape juice in him because his back is messed up. And then,
Say-
but in the meantime, you guys figure that out because that doesn't sound awful.
So, seeing as how I am the most threatening, maybe I'm the prisoner, and you guys are such badasses that you captured me. Did you see what I did there? You see the fingers?
no,
I totally
no.
take you.
I'm
Just
such a
laugh.
powerful alchemist.
He's the leader. You're the muscle.
I'm such a
the prisoner.
powerful alchemist that I've captured you both.
Okay. Maybe you could put some like natural bindings on our wrists or something that you could
Yeah.
magically take off in an instant.
We'll
So
just
we
get
can
some mud, pack them around your wrists, let it dry.
You are not. So see, now that you're out of combat, this would be the perfect time to do something. You could, in theory, think of something that looks metallic but actually is incredibly frail.
Yeah, that would be
Uh,
hematite.
Yeah, like what's that stuff that melts if it gets to like 70 degrees or something? Or
That would be gallium, but that's
gallium. That's what I was
gallium.
thinking. Yeah.
I mean, hematite, it's like, actually, it looks much like the rings that I'm wearing, although these are wolfram.
Sure.
So the thing about that is hematite, if you, well,
Right.
use any average human strength.
The point is it exists and you could do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the dirt, get the iron out of the dirt, and make it
So,
into
so why don't you spend a
shackles.
couple of mana and do that?
I shall. I just need to.
So
Do that.
explain to Dr. Mord and Sam what you're doing.
I'm going to use ancient magics.
Cool.
to shackle you. Then I will throw you into the mouth of the lion's den and run away.
Okay.
I like those odds.
Look over at Sam. You shoot, I smack.
Shield and sword.
Now, these shackles will be brittle. They will look like fine iron, but they will crumble at any sort of push or pull to them. So try not to tap them against anything. Want to make it look real.
So don't bump into each other.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and spend that mana for me, and we're gonna say that's the plan you go to. You approach the very small iron-banded wooden door, which is clearly meant to be a choke point
I
and
display my
restrict anyone
fancy
from coming
ring.
in. Sure, and you have the fancy ring, and
We're like
you knock on the door,
Chewbacca
and,
and Han Solo.
a very small slit opens up. It's pushed upwards, and two eyeballs stare out at you.
I speak German to him.
Excellent. Good thing you have that language. Why don't you tell me what you say and roll speech for me?
I look defeated, but really I'm just starving. So I play it off really well. I'm just kind of.
You did eat that woman's box or something.
The whole pantry.
We'll call it the pantry.
Where did those lovely dice go? Oh. Oh, I've lost my dice. That's fine. I'll use the dice roll box. Although this thing has not been too kind to me. Speech. It's fantastic. Rolled a 7 speech. I say, in the name of the order, let me in. I have prisoners. As you can see, they're volatile.
Okay, and you said you flashed the ring as well, right?
Yep.
Okay, what was your speech roll?
7.
7.
Yeah, I know. Not so good.
See, the eyes stare at you intently, and the door closes. And then you hear some jostling as the door opens. You're so lucky, you son of a bitch.
I beat it by 1.
I rolled so bad, you beat it by 2.
Get inside, you mongrels.
Plan work. Now what?
Now what? Right. You guys should have thought it through. I love it. Okay. So, I will inform Sir Einhorn of your arrival immediately.
These are sacrifices. Take me immediately.
Oh, very well then. To Lord Einhorn.
Oh, real quick, out of game. Was that the guy that was talking
Yeah,
to us in the beginning?
this is the jerk.
Okay.
Oh, so he's going to recognize us
this is the-
instantly.
Yeah,
He's going to recognize
yeah.
it.
immediately. That's why. I mean, it's just
But-
a full-out attack.
But your plan is said take me to Lord Einhorn immediately.
Well,
I
at
got
least we're gonna
sacrifices.
get in there. We're gonna be in the beast of the belly. We're just gonna have to fuck him up.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to kill him.
All right.
Leroy Jenkins.
Shall we put the prisoners in the dungeon, sir?
No.
Very well.
I was waiting for more. Blank stare.
Why don't you actually give me a roll on that one, because that one's give me a roll. Give me a speech roll. Oh man, this is why I love role playing. Let's see what happens.
Just the hang time on that, dude. No. Just quiet.
Yeah, it's so good.
12 speech
Wow.
Okay.
with the no.
I like to help old ladies.
Well, okay. He leads you through the courtyard, much of which is utilitarian space. You can see scaffolding on the inside of the walls, which leads to firing positions for different archers. Also inside are some animals, some to eat, some to ride. Other things are going on, like an outside forge. Things are going on, but also have been set up a party where tables are set out. They are draped. Tables are draped very lavishly, and very lavish linens. There is a party going on. There are minstrels playing some music. And the guards lead you through all this craziness into the largest or the tallest a part of the castle, which is the keep, and they march you on inside. Give me
Now, are we being? How many soldiers are escorting us?
just one.
Just the one?
Just one.
Are we led into the office of this guy?
Apparently they're your prisoners, so you got this under control. You got one.
Obviously.
August.
If I see him and we cross the door threshold, I'm gonna shove the guard guarding us and close the door behind me.
Oh no, I'm gonna seal that.
Okay.
That's metagame.
So you're saying if he crosses you over the threshold of what?
That I'm gonna shove him out the door. One less person to fight.
There's probably going to be guards in that room, right?
Maybe not necessarily,
There
because
might
we're in
be.
his castle. So either way, one less person to fight. But that's my plan. As they're escorting us, I'm like, I just keep looking back at the guard.
Sure. Let's see how well you can conceal your actions. That's what you're gonna do.
What's that?
It's conceal, literally conceal.
Okay. Conceal. Excuse me. Five.
That doesn't work.
Well concealed.
Good job dressing everything up. Everything was going so good.
Well, you said we're already in the keep, walking
Hector could still
upstairs,
roll
so...
So we
Yeah.
got one guard that we didn't get to push away, and the
Okay.
door's open.
I mean,
So-
if we're going up the stairs, I just shove him down the stairs.
he takes you to the gate of the main keep. He takes you to the door of the main keep, wherein gosh, where did that go? Where you suddenly try to turn around, but your big clumsy body doesn't quite turn around fast enough, and as you go to grab him, he struggles. So you can still, I mean, the only thing that's happened is you don't get to attack to go versus a sense roll. You can still, I don't think you have all the wrestling sheets, but you can still try to move him, and you can still try to grab him and move him.
And
You're
as
just
soon
gonna
as
have
you
to grab him
your
first.
cuffs, they're just gonna crumble.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I could get my hands on him, my plan is to grab him and smash him into the wall for extra damage. I have pushing, deadly pushing.
Like I said, all that happened is he sees it coming because he didn't feel
Okay, that's fine.
Your conceal roll. So you can
So-
still grab him.
I have
that's gonna
shoots
be a
1,
wrestle roll.
so what is that, like move and grab, and that's it, basically? Something like that?
Yeah. I didn't know you have shoots 1. Dude, go for it. That means you can, yeah, you can definitely move on him and grab him in one go. So just roll the wrestle and give it to me.
My wrestle should be higher, because the score under my wrestle says 4, but it should be 6, because my power is higher. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know where the 4 is coming from. Oh, because
What
it's
for?
power and speed? That can't be right.
It's power or speed.
Yeah, so if I go off of power, I'm going to turn that 4 into a 6. And that's
No, I should have compensated. Remember, I should have compensated that with
okay.
the
Then
plus
it's
2 miscellaneous.
It's a 19.
It should be like, oh, okay. 19. Yeah, that's you're wrestling the guy now.
Cool.
He is struggling, but there
I
are
do one of
music
these.
playing and sounds going along.
And grab him.
So perhaps you haven't been heard yet. So did you want to push him out of the door, or what do you want to do?
What do you mean by out the door? We're inside the room now?
You said as you were crossing the threshold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna push him out.
So
the
you
door
want
and
to
close the
let
door.
him get it in a little bit, so you can smash him out, right? That's what I imagine. Okay. If you guys want to take actions, spurred on by whatever the hell Dr. Mort is doing, you guys can go as well.
They can see it coming by me going, ah! And my slow turning around.
I need that man to be thrown out the door before I seal the door.
So
Sure, Sam, did you want to do anything?
How many people are in this room now?
Right now, there's no one. It's you. It's you, George, Dr. Mord, and the one guard that was escorting you.
And we're at the door to where the enemy is.
Yeah, you're just crossing the threshold into the main keep.
Can we see them, or do we have to go through another door? Is it guarded or anything?
You may likely have to do something else. There was 2 guards at the door, and I'll just retroactively tell you that there was one other guy walking around who was in armor, which may have been the guy that you saw earlier with Von Einhorn. So he didn't seem to stop you. So that's
probably
4 of
bad.
them.
It's probably bad. It's probably really bad. Still.
Yeah, so if you wanted to do something, those guys, the knights.
I mean, I guess
large.
I gotta back up. We gotta get this guy out, right? So,
Yeah.
I mean, I could just swiftly cut him in the throat real quick.
Sure, absolutely.
That'll help get him out.
That will help get him out.
You won't resist. As Dr.
I see them struggling.
Dodge is
I
kinda
see
like
them
water.
struggling. I see them struggling. I break my chain. Slice
Yes.
his throat.
All right. Cool. Do it.
Okay. Okay. Roll. 10-sided.
Yep.
I parry Sam's attack with him.
20, 24.
Right.
Cool.
Oh, if he misses, I'm just gonna adjust to make sure that he hits it.
24 attack.
24 attack. Normally that would be a regular hit, but because he is in a grapple with Dr. Mord, that is actually a critical hit. So why don't you go ahead and roll your damage as normal, and I'll apply the critical damage over here instead of the regular damage.
Okay, so 1, 2 times, 12-sided 2 times.
Yeah, and you're using the sword, so it's also an additional 1d2 odds or evens.
Additional what? 1, 2.
Yeah, so the 2
So I got
12-sided.
Roll
22.
just about any die and call odds or evens for highs or lows.
Oh, okay. Well,
22.
he gargles almost instantly as the blood starts to flow inside of
Well,
his
I don't need to wait for him to fall out the door. I seal the door. As the door
Esopha-
screams in
esophagus.
agony and smells like fish.
Okay,
He goes limp in my arms.
that was a critical hit. So he is instantly done.
Dead. No life.
Dead. Dead.
Okay, I just throw him in a corner. Brr.
All right, and now you guys are inside of the keep. At the bottom level floor.
Hide
They
your round and
probably-
gun. Hide your round and
They prob-
gun. Gun at the ready. I go first.
They probably know that we're here. That door screamed really loud and everything smells like fish.
So yes, you cast seal on the door, and this time, you guys decide to run inside. Okay, you run inside. On the bottom floor, there's nowhere to go but up. Inside of every floor, there's a servant. However, the servants are not going to attack you.
They just kinda
mostly
cower.
they're gonna. They may be very surprised to see you or scream a bit as they see you, but they will not attack you.
Well,
You
that
guys
door
continue-
already screamed, so it doesn't matter.
Every single
You
one of
guys
them.
can-
Shut up or you're dead.
Do you guys continue up?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we sealed the door, so there's only one way to go.
Cool. You guys continue up and up the keep. As you get to the third floor, you feel that you are nearing the apex of the building. You pass through some windows in the stairway, and finally you make yourself up to the top door, where there are but 2 rooms.
But to.
But 2 rooms, yes, with 1 T. Okay.
Like as in like there's a room on the left and the room on the right.
Basically, there's a hallway, a room on the left, room on the
Left
right.
cheek and right
Means
cheek.
that there's only 2 rooms, right? But 2
Mhm.
rooms.
But
Means
Mhm.
there's only 2.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I got fancy with my speaking. Sorry.
You said but. I'm not going to let it go.
I'm gonna.
I got archaic with it. That's correct English.
We're
All right.
looking for butt bombs. And
Butt stones.
Indeed.
There
Looking
are
for
but
butt
2
stones,
rooms.
and there are but 2 rooms.
There are but 2 rooms. Which one do you go into?
butt stones in
Left
butt rooms.
All right.
What do you guys think?
Doctor, I'll leave it to you.
All right, we'll go to the left one. Sam, open the door for me, and I'm gonna have the gun ready.
Okay. You open the door violently and find that that there are here but a room full of servants.
All right, let's try the other door.
Close the door. Doing this to him.
Okay, but because
I
you
give
make
him
a
a
ruckus, I don't know. Okay, you know what? Roll speech for me to see if you can keep them quiet as you do that.
I already know you'll use speech. Shut up!
Why don't I roll intimidate instead? Because I have a gun on him.
Okay, go for it. Let me give the whole room a roll.
The speech. 6 plus whatever the firearm gives me.
Which is just barely enough. They stop dead in their tracks, surprised to see your big, giant refrigerator mass of a human holding what seems to be something deadly in his hands, and decide to just let it pass. So we will roll for you. Well, that was just that was just an outtake. And then you go and try again on the right door. Do you also bust that one down?
Same thing. I have gun at the ready. All right, Sam, do it.
All right, busting into the next door. Inside immediately. Inside the spacious room, There is a large bed with the curtains that come upon it, a window at the end, an armoire, a writing desk, a couple other things flung around, and smack in the middle of it. I hate to do this,
I throw Greek fire at the bed.
but unfortunately, what makes sense is that you see the face of Einhorn. He's not currently wearing his armor.
I
Because
throw
why-
Greek fire at him.
Because why would he be wearing his armor in his
In his own
bedroom?
keep. Yeah, exactly.
His
Why
own
would he be
keep.
battle ready in his own bedroom, inside his own castle?
Yeah, I really wanted to put him in his armor for this, but no.
Yep.
You guys, congratulations, bunch of balls. I need you so much.
Hit him with the Hydra, wear him out with all my parries, and we
No,
win.
it's simple. You're shooting him with the Hydra. I throw Greek fire at him. There's going to be an unload of bolts on him. Then I'm
However,
going to seal the door while he burns to
Vine-
death with the Greek fire.
hold up. Let me roll composure for Von Einhorn. He is not easily spooked.
Mhm.
So he's going to pass his composure roll. And in fact, not being spooked at all by your presence as a man who's seen a lot of conflict, and normal for him to wear his sword, he is going to charge you and attack. Who was first? Into
I
the
mean,
door.
if I had the surprise round, I'll fire if I can.
There's not going to be a surprise round because as you open the doors are very hard to breach. All right, so it's basically one action to open it up, and then a second action to come in. And I rolled Von Einhorn's composure. He was
Mhm.
not shaken.
Okay, so I guess I'll roll to take my action then.
you
Do I
wanna-
need to
Yeah,
since my gun's at the ready?
yeah, you do.
Okay.
Because Von Einhorn's not. He is quite a ready warrior.
I roll the 4. I hesitate.
You hesitate, exactly.
He's right
Exactly,
there.
you hesitate. Because you're at the door and you're such a large man, you take up most of the door as you try to come in. He
Now,
is going to attack you.
Now, if Einhorn was anything like Goblin Slayer from the anime Goblin Slayer, he would always be wearing his armor and helmet.
He's at home in his own keep.
Yeah, Goblin Slayer from the anime Goblin Slayer wore
If
his
I-
armor to sleep.
If I could parry, it's a 29.
Well, I rolled real crap, so you parry.
Pshing!
As a matter of fact, well, there's nobody around for him to. Damn, 29.
Himself.
Mhm.
Are you serious? Good grief.
I rolled good.
In his haste, he strikes the door next to you with his sword, the wall, leaving himself quite open.
Shoot, if I can.
He
Point
gives you an
blank.
attack of. He gives you an attack of opportunity, so you can in fact shoot if you want to.
I do.
Do it.
This is a regular gun. I have the M. Does that mean I have the mastery in it?
If you have an M, yeah.
So what is that, like a +1 attack or something?
Yeah, it's just +1 attack.
21?
21 to my 23.
Yeah. I blame.
Even though he is caught off guard, he manages to just barely push aside your weapon. And I don't know what shot you were using. Mark it off.
I was using the Hydra.
It goes off into the distance, far into the room, far behind you. Now, you guys find yourself in a precarious position. Dr. Mord is taking up most of the doorway. Very hard to get by him. Einhorn is fighting him face to face. As you've now that he's coming to view, you guys can clearly see him. So you guys are in a position where
Sam!
you're surrounded by stone walls.
Sam,
You-
between the doctor's legs, fire up at him. Not the doctor. Einhorn.
If
I'll
they
try not
attack
to
me, can I
see your
parry their
balls.
attacks to redirect it to the bad guy? You know what I mean?
You guys can try, but that doesn't
Fire
sound
between
like.
your. He can just go prone, which will give him a bonus to attack, and fire from between his legs, man. And
To give him less
That
cover.
that might not be the best option. Obviously, Dr. Mort has plugged this, so you need to find a way to solve that problem. Uh, Sam, if you can.
Well,
Push?
Push or pull or wrestle, or I mean, they're all good options.
he's sealed the door.
With my body.
can I,
Yeah,
God, I had him dead to rights and I missed.
can I
What
pass
did
you
him
did?
my
Blank.
shield?
can you what?
Pass him my shield.
You
Take
you
this.
could, if you wanted to squeeze by him, I would give you a wrestle, but his wrestle might be a lot better than yours. He's hard. He's a big man. He's over 400
Yes,
pounds,
but
so it's
he's
gonna
an
be hard to
ally,
move.
so I could always choose to fail.
I mean, isn't he going to be moving with me? Why
You
is he-
could, but you might not be fast enough to move out of the way.
Mm.
That's the problem. So you're working against him.
So I could like fail and
Oh.
just end up like wrestling him in place and nothing happens.
Yeah, yeah. You guys can get caught in there like the Three Stooges if you mess this up. So.
All three of us in the door jam. While he just decapitates us one at a time.
Yeah. So be careful what you want to do here. Go ahead and think it through.
Like, can I pass him the shield? Will it protect him for us to get in?
Oh, I wouldn't.
He's
take
already really beefy and able
Yeah.
to protect not only himself but you as well. So
So
He does-
you
he
take
does-
a
he
hit
does-
and get us in there.
if you want him to take a hit, you can push him in there and try to see if he maybe you can push him into Einhorn.
He's got plus health.
it. Mm-hmm.
You know?
Well, I mean, I could roll. I could roll to steal. No, could I roll to steal initiative for a second attack and use that to move?
You can't steal initiative unless you have a positive score.
Okay, I got you. All right.
Basically, since you have a negative score, you're rolling to steal initiative
To go.
all the time.
Yeah.
Just to go. Yeah.
I mean, you guys can ready spells and hope for the best.
You could. That's not a bad option. You could steal initiative, and then you could like try to push him out of the way and also get an attack.
Isn't George close enough to lightning strike him?
No, he's
That's
not.
true. That's
He would just-
true. Because
He would just barely miss, because characters take up a 3-foot space. You're behind him, which means and Einhorn is tracking as the reach of his weapon. which is
okay,
5
so
feet.
that's
Mm.
So remember, the spell is exactly 5 feet.
So I'd say steal initiative and push me out of the way. And maybe I'll fall on top of this guy.
Yeah, you might be able to push him onto him.
It'd be like a free
Um,
push attempt if I fall on him or something.
Yeah, basically.
suddenly
Get in
the
here!
dude The door's like,
Oh,
whoa.
You push him in there. And
So
you could push him in
but
there.
that's
and see
wrestle.
what
I'm
happens.
going to lose wrestle.
But do you have push?
No,
No, so push pushes its own skill.
Oh, okay.
Because I turn to you
Pushes
and I
its own
say,
skill.
on
You
three.
could also.
I
could
say,
also-
on three.
I
One.
don't.
They're gonna
Two.
group push, Hector.
If it was George, I'd say you succeed right away. But you could also trip him, and then you can fire over his body.
Well, my push is +6.
Let's see what
Yeah,
I got.
but Dr. Mort is he's a physical beast. He's
Here's the thing.
right, and he's gonna fight against that instinctively, whether he wants to or not. So it's gonna be pretty hard to push him around. I don't know. Maybe He might let you move him. I don't know.
Kind
Just
of like roll for it or
just
something, or maybe
just
they could
yeah,
tell me what they're doing or something.
decide the most what you want to do, and then
Can we
I'll decide.
combine our push?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, I've got
yeah,
a -1. I'd have to roll high.
yeah. I'd say that that would be um, you would be the main force in that in the push, and maybe George could help you out, so he'd give you synergy to that.
And they could always tell me, right?
You'd know that we're pushing you.
Can we
Yeah,
use
there is no other opponent.
Doctor's synergy and he could help us push himself?
So he's gonna roll to try not to be an hindrance to you because it's an
Like a balance
unusual
check or something.
situation. Um,
Okay, so he's gonna roll
yeah, because
resistance.
even if you tell him, he's got to process that information. So, uh, as it happens, like
Can I push and strike?
if you steal initiative,
Yeah, like push me, and then after the push, roll to steal initiative to get a strike on this fool.
All right, that's the
no,
plan.
roll to steal initiative now,
Oh, okay.
So I can do both moves at once.
so you could do both moves at once exactly.
Just
And
don't.
you have to roll one d10 and roll 6 or under.
Okay, 1 through 10.
But he's doing a physical action, so wouldn't he be at a 9?
No, that's not. That's
I got
an
a
attack.
4.
It's an
Oh, I
attack.
see.
Good.
That's 6 or
There
under.
you go.
Nice.
There you go. Go ahead and give me the push roll next.
Well,
Is that out of
including my
10?
negatives.
Yeah, that's also on a 10. And then if you don't have the skill, add it to your character sheet.
I already did that.
Cool.
Nice.
Rolled 1d10. Tell me what
I
the
gave
total
you
is.
I gave you 1 synergy of push.
Nice.
So we got 9 total.
So
Plus
10.
1 from the doctor, so 10.
Okay, here's what you're going to do, Dr. Mord.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to roll 1d10, and you're going to subtract it from your total balance
Subtract
to
it
see if
from
they
my
push
total
you.
balance. Okay.
To see if you can realize fast enough what they're trying to do.
12. I have a 12 and I rolled a 4, so that's an 8.
So does that beat your roll?
They rolled a 10 total.
Beats it by 2. That means you push up 2 feet.
Nice.
Now 2 feet. 2 feet is just enough to sneak in. Which is what I believe is what you do. So so Sam, so you can just barely squeeze by and get your attack in if you wanted to this turn.
Do it.
I'm just
Slay
the door
him.
behind us.
Let's do it.
2 feet is a tight squeeze, but you can do it.
I sealed the door behind us.
The door has to close first, and you guys are only 2 feet in, which is not clear the door.
All right.
So in a few actions, seal it up.
Yeah.
I hope that we don't need to escape.
So what am I hitting him with?
I imagine you're hitting him with your sword, unless you were gonna pull out your bow.
Whoop it out.
Well, we're pretty close, right?
Yeah, at this range, he would be able to parry you, and your bonuses to be hit would be severely hindered. So you might want to use the sword.
Okay, so sword attack. 23.
Nice.
Oh, Von Einhorn with the parry.
Ah.
He's not going down that easy. Oh man. Oh, it's getting intense. Okay. So here we are. Next round. Von Einhorn, not far from the door. George,
In the doorway.
and still outside of the doorway.
We'll connect to
Sam,
the second
just
door,
sneak
dude.
by and come over for an attack. Um, Dr. Mord, sitting there ready for something. Who knows what's going to go on? What are your guys' actions?
I guess you're gonna have an attacker opportunity on me because I'm gonna draw my weapon. But I think I
Okay,
have
you
to
still
roll
have to
to do
roll to
that.
draw it.
Yeah.
Yep, you still have to roll. So why don't you roll that, Sam? What are you going to do?
I rolled a 7. I rolled a 7.
Nice. Are you going to continue to attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
Remember,
I don't have quick draw, Hector. So you get an attack opportunity on me, I think.
yeah, I do. Remember, you do have a high. If you're going to continue to attack, you do have a high chance to steal initiative and get 2 attacks instead of 1. You can do
Do
that at
it.
any point.
Do it.
George, were you going to do anything for us?
I am going to step into the room and seal the door.
Okay. Dr. Mord is still very much in the way of that, but you do get to act normally this turn, Dr. Mord. So if you wanted to move around, maybe you could do that.
3-foot step into the room.
Cool. Let's go. Your Spata. Sean is Sam. Like your character name, Sam. We can. It is about the equivalent speed
We should have sparred and kept
as
it.
Von Einhorn's a long sword, or actually arming sword. Being that they're more or less the same speed, I'm gonna get you initiative because your speed score is higher than his. So you can attack first. You said, but you also succeeded at steal initiative. Never mind, you get to go first no matter what. You'll also get to go again at the end of the turn. So give me that attack roll and see if you can. Man, I'm rolling so good. Thank goodness. 20. Again,
It's not what I want to hear.
parries. He parries, whipping his sword around and getting it in there. Making himself a very hard target to attack. You pull your weapon and take a 3-foot step.
Mm-hmm.
And George, you weasel your way in and try to start closing the door. So let's go to Einhorn's attack. He's going to take an attack on you, Sam.
Sam, roll your dodge or parry.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Roll my dodge. Okay.
Or
Dodge
parry.
or parry, whichever you prefer.
I parried. Parried up. A 32.
Nice.
Very nice.
Undefeatable.
32. I rolled pretty bad.
Gonna hit the wall again.
No, he's gonna redirect the attack to me, and I'm gonna redirect it back to him.
That's actually a critical miss for me, which means that you bait him. Yeah, you bait him into attacking you so hard that you put your shield up, and he strikes against your shield so brutally intently, thinking that he can hit you. But in the meantime, he's wide open for an attack of your own. So you get an attack right now against him because he whiffed so hard. So you can go ahead and do an attack.
Free attack, man. Always good.
Free attack on the whiff mechanic. He failed that attack so bad. I was rolling so good too.
Do I get an attack?
Yeah.
I'm talking to you. Yeah, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You put your shield up. You bait him into an attack so bad that he commits completely, and he's left himself
20.
completely open.
He does one of these, like ping, and kind of throws him back.
20. Woo! Tie.
To the
Narrow,
defender.
narrowly. Just missed. Just barely missed. My arm's not going down like a biatch. Thank goodness. Thank freaking goodness. Walking through all my enemies. Not Einhorn. No, sir. That's the end of the round. What did you want to do the next round? Let's say Dr. Mord.
You didn't get your free attack on me.
Did I get? Oh, I didn't.
Mm-mm.
I had a free attack coming.
Yeah, because I don't have quick draw.
Oh, that's right. Okay. You still roll your defense.
27 parry.
Which is just barely a critical miss for me.
So he's open?
He's open.
And come back down. Ah!
Yeah. Holy smokes.
30 attack.
Oh no. Ah! That's a critical hit. Do you want to capture?
Yeah. Keep him in a grapple. And out of reach, so he can't use
All
the sword
right.
against me.
Slashing madly against both of you, 2-on-1, coming across, doing some incredible feats of defense, just barely managing to really save his life, coming out, seeing an opportunity coming against you. He takes a strike, but the strike is so wild that you're able to just smash that man catcher straight into his unarmored throat. Why don't you go ahead and do some damage for me? And
Yeah. 11.
okay, 11 damage as he takes a hard punch to the throat, which he's clearly not happy with.
He doesn't
You
like
can.
it.
He doesn't like it as the spikes start to rend his flesh about his throat. His clean-shaven visage suddenly marred by the red running down his neck. You now hold him at 8 feet away, and he is going to wrestle with you.
Get in there, Sam. Got him.
Get in there, Sam. Well, you can get in there. What action were you going to take this turn?
Am I close?
You are close because Dr. Mord can basically hold him at 8 feet away.
Yeah,
You would just have to take a 3. You could take a 3-foot step and start attacking again if you wanted to.
he can't dodge. He's in a man catcher.
He'd be at negatives to defend himself. Because I'm basically holding him in
So-
place.
So I'll just attack with my sword then.
Sure.
And that's, I got a 20.
Which turns into a critical hit because he's in a wrestle. So you go ahead and roll 2d12 and 1d2.
$15.
Nice.
Okay. Those were 2 critical hits in a row.
Die, motherfucker, die.
Which your blade, after you raise it and adjust for the angle, scrapes across the top of the man catcher, glided through along the throat, and as he opens his mouth to scream, you chop off just the bottom part of his chin and slice completely through the rest of his neck. And his head, caught by the friction, even though your sword is quite smooth, caught by just enough friction, lops his head off so that it bounces ever so slightly off to the side as it comes off.
Now light him on fire in case he's a Hydra.
I go talk to it. I go talk to his. I go talk to his head.
There you go.
Good to
Talk
see
to
you.
us, huh?
Good to see you again. Too bad you've lost. The day is ours.
All right, what do you guys do next?
Does that mean now we're the lords of the manor? Do we just take? Do we live here now?
That's how it works. Sure, why not? Come on.
My character doesn't know anything about royalty. Well, we
No,
killed
we
the
have to
castle.
find the butt stones.
We killed the castle boss, so it's our castle now, right?
But where are the butt stones, and what are we going to do
yeah.
with it?
Oh, I
And
bet
also,
you,
where's my
I
$5,000?
bet you that son of a bee
I'm
has it in his
gonna
room
I'm gonna
somewhere.
take his ring, put it on my own hand. Now I have two.
We're gonna ransack the room. He's the lord of the manor. The stones are probably in here somewhere.
Sure, ransack the room. Why don't you roll fine for me or something?
Seven.
7.
And I do piles. Like, oh, this is just clothes. This is some jewelry to like help narrow it down. I start making piles on the floor.
Sure. So, did you guys also want to roll find on that or whatever you wanted to do?
Working on it.
Cool. Give me those rolls.
If it helps, I have 2 ranks in it, so maybe you guys can give me
7
synergy.
find.
7 find, okay, and whatever you want to do, Sam in the room.
Should I do find as well?
Sure, you could do find.
5 total.
5.
So-
Okay, so there's nothing particularly of interest inside of the room. It's regular stuff. There's a mannequin which holds the armor, which he should have been wearing, which would have made this a lot harder for you guys. There's his
That armor looks like it might fit you.
there's his armoire and his desk and his bed and a chamber pot and regular stuff that goes on in here. The only thing of interest that you find is a key. And you wonder what that key might be for.
Is there like a chest in the room, or
Chastity belt.
First things
There's no
first, Sam. I think that
There's no
armor.
chest in the room.
I think that armor might fit you.
No, his armor's fine, and armor doesn't typically is suited. Our armor is tailor fitted from one person
Oh,
to the
okay.
next. So
I check behind the furnitures, and I look for lockbox
there's no such thing in here.
under the bed, beside the chamber pot.
Nope, just a chamber pot.
I move the whole bed.
Okay. Okay, nothing down there.
Hmm.
It was a very nice, neatly kept bed chamber.
Well, we're going to have to search the whole of the castle. I've
Well,
got
we-
his
We
ring.
own the castle. One of these servants
Yeah,
knows
this is
I've
it.
our
got
castle
the
now,
ring,
yeah.
so we can just go to the servants. They heard the whole battle, and it's just like, well, he's dead. So,
So bring us to the treasure room.
I mean, you're
Right?
free.
Right?
You're,
That's where
you're-
we're going, right?
you're free to go now. You're probably kept here against your will, but first, show us around the place.
Is that what you're gonna do? You go to a servant.
Yeah, there's a whole room full of them,
Okay, you go to the room full of servants.
and servants
Yeah.
usually know all the secret passages.
They definitely don't look happy to see you again. What do you say to the servants?
As I load my gun.
Good doctor,
Um,
please tell these people what it is they need to do.
You need to show us where you keep the treasure, or we might kill all of you.
Only might.
What,
My lord,
would it be nice? I thought we
treasure
could-
is where it always is. In the dungeon.
Escort us to the dungeon.
The dungeon is where it always is.
In the basement.
The keep opposite of this one. There's stairs that lead down.
Yeah, take us there. Walk.
Mm. Why don't you roll an intimidate or something?
Off of power?
Sure.
Using my stature. 11.
Okay.
Kinda lean. Walk.
11. Just barely enough. Fine. She leads you back down. As you go back down, this is what's going to happen.
Get your crossbow ready, yeah?
Oh. Oh.
There is, as you come back down, 3 armored men. 3? 2, 4 armored men who are making their way up opposite of you. And now, you must fight in this very narrow stairway, which can barely, I mean, you barely fit at all. A normal person would barely fit. You're like doing this thing down the stairs because they don't have wide staircases in these things.
Oh, okay. How high up on the stairs are we?
Tell me who is going first. You're first?
I'm giving you a shield, bro.
Okay. Who's
I'm
going
next.
next?
I'm next because I need Sam on my back in case somebody comes up behind me.
Okay. You guys are super stuck in this very narrow thing. This is where you're fighting. 45 degrees staircase. Barely enough space for one of you to come into. And you both come across, you from the top and then from the bottom, and facing each other in this staircase.
You
And
ready,
I've got
Hector?
Very narrow
I've
stairway.
got 5
You
feet
ready,
from him.
Hector? You ready?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
body slam them. I jump. Hup! And I use my mask to force them down the stairs.
Well, there's no defense against that.
I can't get out of the way, and we're not going to retreat, so I'm going to push through them. And there's
There's
no
no
space for them to go
defense.
except back.
No defense against that.
Here we go.
They may have absolutely no defense against that. However, they're not that dumb. The guy in front, as you jump down, is going to stick his freaking sword out.
Yeah,
So if you're not able to take care of this,
I'm
you're
gonna
going to
parry
impale
it.
yourself.
I'm gonna parry it on the way down.
He is not a dummy. He's not a dummy. So he will just stick his sword out and see where it goes.
32 parry.
It's kind of like the natural defensive reaction. Ah!
32 parry.
Does he
So
kill
my-
his friend?
Unfortunately, that means for me that that's a critical hit.
Does he kill his friend? Just
He
flies
just
out of-
might.
Pew!
Why don't you roll push for me? Let's see what happens. 'cause
All
he-
right. I'm
Is it-
assuming I
shouldn't
get a
he be rolling-
bonus since I'm falling at him.
Yeah, I'm like, shouldn't he be rolling fall?
That is a 24 push.
Oh man, I can't.
There's
Yeah, but-
no defense against that.
But did that first guy kill his buddy from his failed?
Okay, so do yeah, that's fine. Let's see the roll. It's actually a complicated thing as far as that goes. He does not kill his buddy, but because he whiffed so hard, I'm gonna let you roll an attack.
As I'm falling.
Yeah,
Just pew, yeah, and then fall into him.
yeah, roll attack.
Any negative for being in the air? Or not really? Or is it kind of like a jump
no,
attack?
no, there's no negatives for being in the air. I mean, you only managed to jump like 2 feet because you're not
Yeah.
exactly super athletic.
Mhm.
Before your body starts to tumble forward in a very violent, boulderous manner. What was your attack roll?
You're not gonna like it, but it was a
Oh, yeah?
31.
Okay, roll damage.
Now the die like me.
Now they like you.
12 28 damage. And then I crash into him.
Holy smokes.
There's no defense
I
against
am the
Okay.
murder ball.
Okay, let's see. We're gonna say because of your height advantage. Oh man, damn it. Okay,
I am higher up. Mm-hmm.
yeah, your height advantage and your weight coming down and all that. What I'm gonna do, um, I'm gonna change your attack because you technically weren't attacking the people behind them. All right, so I'm gonna take your obesity trait and only give you 5 to attack the people behind him.
Okay.
So your obesity trait is 5. That's it. No more modifiers. You only have a 5 to attack the people behind him.
Okay. So whatever I roll plus 5. Right?
Yeah.
12.
Okay. And give me the second one,
Oh, sorry.
because there's more people
Uh,
behind him.
13.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 13. One more, because there's actually 4. There was 4 guys here, right?
And an 8.
Okay.
That's total.
The guys behind him aren't hurt, but pushing the guy in the front and rolling into him, the rest of the guys soften the blow as it is. But the guy that you jumped into, his neck snapped.
Nice.
He's totally came off just like a chicken.
I just heard the.
Yeah, it snapped. It's hanging on by a thread. It's not a good day for that guy. You did take your action, and basically you were just falling.
Mhm.
So we're gonna go ahead and say that George, if you want to, because you're next up in the coming down the stairs, as you see suddenly your boulderous friend roll down the steps. You could, if you want, George, take an action.
Well, I was hoping to make a lightning attack, but I suppose I'll step out of the way so that
You can get skinny enough to let Sam through. Sam, what do you want to do? You just saw a very large, very rotund man roll down these steps like a billiard ball into a sinkhole.
Temple of Doom, man. Temple of Doom.
Yeah.
I'm going.
And you heard the
Skateboard.
crunch.
I'm gonna
And you-
skateboard down the stairs on my shield. Just keep chopping whatever's left over.
You can use me as a ramp to try to get behind him.
Whatever squishes up and out.
Do it, man. Do it. That sounds great. Why don't you, because you're doing multiple things though, roll to steal initiative first though,
Okay.
so you can do it. Unless you want to do like part of it this turn and wait for the next turn to happen. Like
Let's steal that shit.
if you want to do it all now, go for it and roll steal initiative for me.
I got a 6.
Ooh, just did it. All right, you sling your shield out and jump forward, meeting it as it starts to slide down the steps. That'll be your first action. George, you said you just moved out of the way. Because you get a second action this turn, and everybody else is basically getting up, thanks to Dr. Mord's actions. When you hit his rotund body and you start to slide over it, why don't you go ahead and give us that attack on the next guy who has not been horribly crushed by Dr. Mord's ever generous body.
When I feel the shield, get some!
Give us an attack on the next guy.
19.
The rolls just aren't. Oh man, I'm getting so screwed over here. Okay. That is a regular hit though.
Okay, so
So go ahead and roll damage.
oof,
It's going to be the 2d12, 1d2.
oof. I got a 3.
Holy
up,
smokes!
Straight up
I got
111.
111.
Wow.
Man, that
and
happens
damage is good
sometimes.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah, it adds up in this game, so it's okay. Still, still a hit, so still counts for something. However, I'm gonna ask you for a balance roll to see if you can stop from ending up in a horrible position.
Roll versus
as
wipeout.
you, yeah, as your shield slides over Dr. Mord's rump. and in this narrow stairway, you get, let's see if you don't get caught up
I'm gonna
on,
run a 10-sided.
yeah, roll the 10-sided and add your balance / stealth.
6 plus. What is balance under? Oh, balance stealth.
Yeah, balance / stealth.
16. 16 total.
Okay, you're not in the most ideal position, but you are in a fighting position, while Dr. Mord is lying down mostly under you, and under him is another guy who's clearly very dead. Here you are stuck in this narrow passage, but at least you're not at a disadvantage as far as things go. Let's go to the... Gosh, these guys are so screwed, able to attack one at a time. I guess he will get one attack on you, Sam. The guy behind him who's not dead will try to get an attack on you. Dr. Mord, you could technically defend, but you'll be at a -3 because you're basically on your belly.
-3 defend. I attempt it.
If you wanted to, yeah, go for it.
Kind of jab my staff between the shoulders of the enemies and try to block the hit. -3. No, 15.
15, that is a miss. Okay, go ahead and give me an attack or a defense roll of some sort, parry or dodge, Sam.
Okay.
Damn, I am shiny.
Parry 25.
Parry 25. Okay. Despite his ability to rally, the armored man, the German knight, presumably, or man at arms, is not able to quite get in on you, as
Gross.
even though you're riding your shield and you don't have the defense bonus right now, but still enough to easily push his sword aside and make it clang against the walls of the narrow stairway. Now let's go to the next round.
3 guys are still alive?
3 guys are still alive.
All right, I'm gonna flurry. I'm not gonna roll to stand up. I'm flurrying from the ground.
You're floating from the ground?
Yep.
That sounds great.
Just poking up at
Do
him.
it. Do it. What were you gonna do this turn, Sam?
How close are we? We're still close.
You are dead close. There's barely 2 feet between you. There's mostly 1 foot between you, barely 2.
Well,
And that's only because of the
whichever
difference in
one
levels that you're
has
at.
the least amount of damage.
You're gonna hit a
Well,
Well,
fresh.
remember, you're in a very narrow passageway, a very narrow stairway where you can only basically one by one go. And right now you're mostly on top of your shield, which is on top of Dr. Mord. So you guys are crammed in here like little smokies in a
So we're doing a
package.
battle totem pole right now. I'm stabbing from the
Yeah,
bottom
you-
and he's stabbing from the
you-
top.
Yeah, you guys are totally up all over each other in each other's spaces.
So he has a
there's-
bonus and I'm at the negative.
You
So
could.
I'm going
could-
for the closest guy's neck.
Excellent. Is that a cold shot, sir? Because that is a mechanic in this game where you can attack a guy's neck.
Neck.
Cool. Cool. Do it. Well, that sounds
20.
great. 20. Okay, that is a hit. So here's the way that's going to roll. Roll your damage roll normally. However, if it is less than half, the least possible damage is half of what you roll. So if you get really bad rolls, this might save you for roll 2. It's going
I
to
got
end up...
9.
Okay, so actually it's not 9 because you targeted a neck as an artery attack. In this game, what that means is that your damage is actually 14.
Because that's half the possible total damage? Possible
Yeah,
max damage, I should say.
yeah. So you can't be under 14. So you succeed and you do a little more damage than you would have.
Nice.
And he is bleeding profusely now from the neck. You said you were going to flurry, so you can roll to see if that attack's going to come out.
Well,
George, what did you want to do this turn?
flurrying puts me at a 0, so I just go last.
Oh, so you get the attack. Cool. George, what did you want to
Excellent.
do?
Now zap him?
All is transpiring according to my design.
Shut up and do your action.
Yeah. Oh. I mean,
What's your action?
I'm just going to wait this out. I mean,
You're just going to wait it out? Cool.
I'm
But I
not close enough
but
to
I mean-
actually get an attack, and these guys are totally winning.
All right, cool. Let's go to...
Now I go?
No, I'm going to do my action as these guys are uphill battling, so I'm not giving them initiative. But they will take an attack as what seems to be the most present threat, which is Sam at the moment. Because you're on your back, you're ever so slightly less of a threat. That being said, Sam, if you can give me a parry roll or a dodge roll, whichever you prefer.
I attempt to defend for 18 total after the negative.
27.
No one's attacking you,
No, defend.
Dr. Mark.
I'm rolling defend.
Oh, you're rolling defend.
It was only an 18 after the negative.
18 actually succeeds. Sorry, Sam, you don't. From the ground, lifting his staff up, smashing the sword away. Yeah, it's nice to have those extra rolls, huh? Okay, that's my turn. I guess that means that you get your last. You go last this turn because you're slow.
Sweet.
You can go ahead and get that attack in.
So
Yeah.
21 minus 3, 18. Oh, 28 after the negative.
28. That turns that into a critical hit, doesn't it?
Nice. I'm capturing.
Yeah, go for it. What's a critical hit, so roll damage.
23. To the face.
That is enough. From the ground, you push up under his neck, capturing that main spike in the man catcher up into his neck, probably somewhere in his esophagus, maybe through his jugular at the same time. With your strength, lifting him up off the ground to the point where you can feel
Pass, Sean. Pass.
you can feel the steel of your man catcher bend. You can feel the steel of your man catcher bend as he's lifted off of his feet, which quickly turns into his flesh tearing, and the bottom of his jaw being deflected up off of the spike
Ooh,
as
that's good
gravity
stuff.
takes over, and he rolls down into his friends.
Nice.
Totally legal here,
Yeah,
man. Going to bison.
he totally split that guy up really bad. Um, which now there's a gap between you guys as the bodies just start to fall, and there's only two guys left
Within 8
down at the
feet?
bottom of the steps. Yeah.
I don't get up. I just stay on the ground and poke at him.
All right, cool. George, are you still content to do nothing?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm stealing
we've
initiative,
got a-
and I'm
we've got a
throwing my shield at
we've
one
got
of
a
them, slicing
stairway
it.
plug
You wanna Captain America one of them?
poking, and
You
That
have a
sounds great,
you have
but-
a clear view. Just zap him.
You do have quick draw shield, but that's normally
I don't have
what
range.
what that means
spells
is you
so much.
draw the
I've got
the
some
shield
things I
from
could
its
throw at him, but it's
you draw
fire
the shield
probably
from
get
its
you too.
slung position. So normally when you quick draw from the same place. So if you actually wanted to pick up the shield and throw it in the same turn, you would have to steal initiative again. Because you don't have quick draw off of the ground, right?
Well, why don't I steal initiative and do 2 attacks?
That sounds good.
You could?
My sword.
Sure. Absolutely. And if you do
Double-edged
that,
your sword to do more damage.
you're not. No, he's not using 2-weapon combat, which he does sword and shield normally. So you have to roll under an 8 because you don't have the multi-weapon combat. So it's going to be 8 or under.
6.
Nice.
6 it is. All right, go ahead and grab 2 attacks for me. You steal initiative. You're going first. Aggressively, you make your way down the stairs and bear down on this next guy.
And go to 16. 16 on the first guy.
It's by 1. Damn it. All right. Roll damage for me, sir. Almost a die. Almost. So
12.
12.
12 stabby damage.
Okay.
Next guy.
You get in. Sure, you want to attack past the guy that you're attacking now, into the next dude. You probably have to force your way in there. So I'm going to give that guy a cover bonus based on the guy in front of him. But I'll let you do it. That sounds fine to me.
Okay.
Do it. Just go ahead and roll the attack. Be aggressive. Do it. And attack
I
past.
got a 16.
Oh, okay. So, because the guy in front of you is definitely you like I said, you're a practiced warrior, so you understand that the guy in front of you will probably be dead very soon of his wounds that you've inflicted. The guy behind him, though, because the guy in front of you is so stunned, he doesn't move out of the way enough to the point where you can actually really get into that other guy, and he manages to defend himself, just barely. I think were you taking an action,
I'm at a 0.
Dr. Moore? Cool, go for it.
Deadly pushing the first guy, so to knock his
Or-
buddy over.
Or did you already? I can't remember. You didn't this turn, right?
I didn't attack this round. No.
Yeah, go for it.
So push. It's a -3.
And this is the guy in front, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to push him into his buddy.
Cool, do it.
Do I roll attack first or just push?
If you're rolling push, just roll push.
Okay, it's -3, 12, 17. To push him.
17. Which is not enough.
Okay.
The man catcher comes up as you swing over your head downwards.
Is that how you imagine me? Like on my back? Like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, with Sean half stepping on you or Sam stepping on you. But you're still trying to make go.
George just
Um,
cross-armed, looking bored, like hurry up and kill these guys already.
I imagine George is looking wide-eyed, like, holy, look at these bastards.
Well, I'm still just excellent.
I'm gonna go ahead. You know what? These guys are kind of vicious. This probably won't hit, but you're prone right now, so maybe I'll get a hit on you. I'm gonna take an attack on you, Dr. Mard.
Oh, maybe, yeah. It's only a 21 parry.
That was close, but not close enough. Um,
And I imagine I didn't parry more than 7.
yeah, let's go to the next turn. Sam, what did you want to do?
There's still 2 guys left.
2 attacks.
There's
Do
still
it.
2
Do
guys
it. I
left.
believe in you.
What's that?
I believe in you. Do 2 attacks. Steal that initiative. Yeah.
Throw them.
How
Yeah,
did
you
I
can
get
steal
on it?
initiative, do an attack, take a 3-foot step, and get to the next guy if you manage to finish off the first guy.
All right, let's do it.
Cool. Roll to steal initiative. You need a 9 or less, I believe,
I got
for
an
the
8.
attack. There you go. Give me that attack roll.
19.
19 is enough to hit. Roll damage for me, sir.
Did the servant girl ever run away, or is she just grabbing the wall, terrified?
Yeah.
15.
She's just on the wall, like while
Mhm.
this is all happening.
Sure, yeah. What is she gonna do?
I don't know. Run away in panic. I don't know. Maybe she's too scared to run.
Yeah. Well, maybe she's hoping you guys die, and if you don't die, she knows you're gonna be extra peed off if she does run.
Oh yeah. Sam will make sure that arrow meets the back of her head.
It was 15, by the way. 15.
Oh, was that a 15 attack? Or what was damage.
Damage.
Damage, you said. Okay. That guy you slice brutally, coming in over the top as you're above him. Switch your sword up real quick so it's facing down, stab in through the shoulder where there's no armor, straight into the heart. You can see the life fade from him really quickly. He was already messed up really bad. And there's just no more energy left in him as his blood pumps nothing, as his heart pumps nothing into nowhere. Just certainly blood is going to start running down the bottom of his breastplate really bad right now because he is super done by that much damage. You can take that 3-foot step and give me that attack on the second guy now.
All right, let's roll something good. 17.
17 is enough to hit. Go ahead and roll damage for me again.
Oof. 7.
7. Okay. You barely managed to get a fair nick inside of his helmet, as he's not wearing a faced helm. But it's such an angle that blood spurts across his face to where the blood is bothering him. And while this isn't a fatal wound, as you can tell, it is a significant wound. Are you still on flurry?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. George, you weren't going to do anything this turn. You're still watching.
Yeah, I mean, what else am I gonna do? I've got no ranged attacks, man. Oh,
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and give me your attack, then, Dr. Mord.
24. After the
That's right.
negative.
I assume you wanted to attack. That is a hit.
Nice. For 27 damage.
Holy smokes! How did you do so much damage?
Getting lucky on the rolls. I got two 11s and a 6.
Wow! Wow, you do a lot of damage. Okay. I'm gonna say you snap out at his leg as he's trying to get a hold of himself. You pierce into the unarmored part of his thigh, causing him a hefty wound. Also, because he's on the steps and now he's slipping on blood from his fallen friends, he falls over and bangs his head severely.
It's keeps
And-
going.
yeah, it's turning into quite the ordeal for him. That one hit was actually quite brutal. His head is shaken up, his thigh is messed up. Things are very, very bad. And actually, he was at the back, so he passed his composure roll. So he still seems like he has some fight in him, but honestly, he is so dumbfounded that it might be very incredibly easy to take out at this point.
Look over at Sam. Finish it.
You say as you hanging upside down.
Finish it.
Looking at him, hanging upside down, looking up from the staircase as you lie on the floor.
All right.
Finish it.
I mean, he's laying down, so that's a -3 right there.
I got 16.
16 just actually barely hits. But that means you get to roll damage, so.
Yeah.
Mhm.
12 damage.
Nice.
12 damage, despite not being your best strike. Again, in the condition that your enemy finds himself in, you're able to slip in between the armor and plunge your sword into his neck to where you feel the hard bone of his of his spinal column chip with the tip of your sword. And clearly the computer has been disconnected from the machine. As he falls back to the very bottom of the stairs on this level, and as he falls back and slips on his armor towards the bottom of the steps, as far as you can tell, as far as you walked in and saw everybody that you could see, the men-at-arms who guarded this castle under the military ordinance of von Einhorn, have all been slain. So as far as you know, there are no more soldiers in this castle.
Let's just hope there's not any guards in the dungeon. Wench, take us now.
I do have to go to bed soon, gentlemen.
Cool. Yeah. This is the end. This is the end. We're actually normally in game I wouldn't tell you that, but I know that we have time limits, so this is
Man, I'm like, ouch.
yeah, this is the wrap up. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and wrap it up for you guys. Being no more fighters in the castle, you guys are led to the dungeon. You use the key to open the dungeon. There within, you find a book. The book entails a summoning ritual for a dragon.
Oh, I want a dragon.
Which would have aced you guys so bad.
Yeah, because you can't parry fire.
I was trying to kill you guys with that dragon so bad, but you guys made good decisions and whatever and so forth. You find that after killing Einhorn,
role playing. No.
yeah, you find that after killing Einhorn and his minions, nobody is here to complete the ritual, which would have consisted of a great party and a bunch of human sacrifices, including the sacrifice of the Virgin, which you presume is one of the ladies in the court, because their chastity would have been gathered rather vigorously. So there's a bunch of ladies in the court who are surprised to see you, don't like that you're there, wondering where Einhorn is in, trying to figure it out, everything in the chaos. But you guys are able to surmise that there's no one left to complete the ritual, which was Einhorn's job in the first place.
Well, let's complete the ritual.
I live here now.
I live here now. Having done that, and no one left to stand before you because Einhorn and his men are gone, people in the keep will not question you. However, they are definitely not your followers or some weird stuff like that. They're not happy.
That's fine. There's enough space in the
They're not
dungeon for
happy
'em.
that you came in. You weird foreigners, and your stuff did not come in. However, congratulations, guys. You did an absolutely great job. You messed up my campaign wonderfully, like I hoped you would, but never in the way that I expected you would. You did an absolutely badass job. You
I
did
only
succeed.
got trampled by a Hydra.
And yeah, you only got trampled by a Hydra and not the dragon, which I wanted you to fail. But you managed to put it together. Great job, guys. Freaking amazing.
Honestly,
I
like,
roleplayed the
versus,
hell out of that one.
versus a dragon,
No.
basically it would be me taking the hits to block George and Sam as Sam uses auto bolter on him, and then trying to get George close enough to cast spells. That's really all we could do. Just
Well,
hope
the
I stay
other thing-
alive long enough for them to get the hits in.
That dragon would have been so brutal.
The other thing I had in my arsenal was wound transfer. So, you know,
Now
yeah.
the campaign's over, Luke, I have regenerative armor with fast healing, so you could have given me your wound and I would have just recovered it.
I mean, if one of you guys got slashed good, I would have put hands on, as light transferred, and the surrounding area went dark, and you screamed in agony as I transferred your wound to someone else who also screamed in agony, and both of you.
You guys were seriously like, the rolls just turned out. You guys were this close to taking some serious wounds.
Oh yeah.
I only managed to get George at one time, but these guys were no slouches. They could have messed you up real bad.
Mm-hmm.
They could have messed you up real bad, especially George, which he kept putting himself in front, and I was like, yes. I thought I was gonna get him for sure, man. That was
We
something
strategied
else.
that crap, man. We strategied that crap.
Yeah, well, luckily, yeah, you guys figured it out, and that's the point.
And Hector, I did have fun playing a really slow character. That crowd battle.
Yeah, I told you, didn't I tell you?
I love.
It's cool, like
we're in a fight.
oh,
I'll just let the fight come to me. Yeah.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I
do?
do? What do I do? Oh, guess what? I still have a butt ton of reactions to.
Mhm.
I told you, it's fun.
That's
Mess with
pretty
your
fun.
speed. Mess with your speed in the game.
Well, it was fun. I appreciate you guys letting me get my feet wet here.
Of course.
Yeah, for sure.
I do have to get the fuck out of here because I gotta go to bed.
For
But
sure.
I'll
What's up?
definitely do it
Had-
again sometime.
I had fun.
Yes,
with you,
that's
man.
what I wanted to hear. That's what I wanted to hear. It was great. Next
You're
time
always
though,
welcome, brother.
next time though, let's have you make your own character so you can make decisions about what you want to do and
My
get
daughter was
together
like,
with-
the only fun part about that is making your own character.
yeah, exactly. So get together with me, and whatever you need to ask me, I'll help you out with that. I thought this was a triumph.
I had fun.
This was a triumph.
I'm
Exactly.
pretty used to it. I think
Making
I
note here, huge success.
Yeah, and next time,
a little deeper
next time if you want to join us, you'll know what you're
understanding
doing.
of the character and being able to do some of that more.
Yeah, you'll know what you're doing.
nuanced.
You'll know
Yeah,
you'll know what you you'll know what you're doing in the system, and it'll get easier and easier,
Mhm.
and you'll be able to focus more on your decisions in game than whatever the game system is, right? But I
Yeah, if
appreciate
that
you, man.
happens,
Thank you for
John's gonna
joining
be
us,
relieved, man.
And thank you out there for joining us if you're still watching.
guys. Yeah, if you're still watching, thank you for joining us. This has been an amazing one shot. This is why they normally go, just so you know.
So not used to the long session anymore.
Yeah,
This is how-
We
normal
were 3
this
hours
is
in,
how it
and I was
goes.
like, "Oh man, I need to
Yeah.
drink a soda or something." All
Yeah.
right, I guess we'll end it here since our setup is.
Yeah,
all-
yeah, yeah. Sean's got to get sleep, so we're out. Thank you guys for joining
Bye.
us so much.
Thank you very much.
We'll
Hit us
skip
up.
announcements. Thank you guys.
Bye bye.